gun control
man.
as if he's so stupid. He doesn't understand why we're supposed to even be armed in the first
He's a
place. What's
nut,
it say in
man.
the
He doesn't.
Constitution? Dude, is it man? Anyway,
Aaron C. What does it say
and gun
in
control?
man.
Gun
He's a
control wouldn't
black
have stopped a
man right here,
professional
man.
hit. Let's pretend we had gun control laws
This
that
is
were
gonna bore
stricter.
me.
That's
That
There's
wouldn't
no
have stopped a
decorum.
professional
There's
hit.
no decorum.
For
I tell you
one,
one thing
Shut up,
about that
Leo.
Constitution,
it's all
that Second Amendment right.
Can't
I'm
believe
I'm
you,
up
Leo.
for
You want to
don't
bring
change
up
nothing.
gun control?
Don't change nothing with the Second Amendment right, far as I'm concerned.
Guys
It's
are
too late.
Don't
There's too many
change
guns in
nothing.
circulation. There's too many
You guys
guns.
Matter of
It's
fact,
too late.
they need to expand it and
So there's nothing
reinforce
we
it
could do to
and
save
shore it
Charlie
up.
They
And
can
I'm gonna
cancel
tell
the
you why.
Second Amendment tomorrow. There's already like 1 trillion guns in circulation. There's
So
more
there's
guns than
nothing we
people in
can
this
do to
country.
save the
one.
poor
This
You
guy.
guys know nothing about the
this
right.
shit was done
Wrap
in
him up,
red state.
put him in the back of the Escalade.
I'm glad we got the Second Amendment right.
Willie, we get it. You're
Hold
glad
on,
he's
hold
dead.
on.
You're a
You guys
psychopath.
are
We get
idiots,
it.
man.
All right,
We get it.
I'm for
Ben, do you mind if I read the super chat, Ben? Do you mind if I read the super chat, Ben?
go ahead.
Okay.
let me think about it for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Chris with the $10 super chat. Salute to you, Chris, man. Thank you so much, buddy, for all your support. Can we compare this case with the one in Arizona, the lady that they life flighted to Houston? P.S. If they didn't get rid of guns, then what will be the next big? I'm sorry. Then what will be next to make a big movement? Does anybody know this story about some woman being life flighted from Arizona?
Yes, I know about that story.
Go ahead.
But
What's the story,
Here we
Ben?
go.
the story
He don't
is
know.
it didn't even make national
know.
headlines.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't know what
But
the hell's going on.
Do you know the
the
story or not?
issue this happened, and I know this because I have people in Houston, Texas, and live in Harris County. So
Hurry up.
don't tell me to hurry up, punk.
Hurry your ass
Told
up.
you, stop calling me a punk.
I'm gonna call you a punk and a boy as long
Talk
as
to
you act
Black
like one.
Bird like that.
Every
Yeah,
time
that's
you
racist.
interrupt me, you punk, I'm gonna call you a punk.
That's racist. That's racist.
So-
And you're
No,
light
you just a
skinned.
punk.
I got
You
a
just a
question. Hold
you
on.
just a big old punk.
You're light.
But get back to the
You
story,
don't know
CT.
you don't know the story. Okay,
Ben,
I'm not sure if the
Does
woman.
anybody,
you're in the military.
does anybody know the story that Chris is talking about? Does anybody know the story?
no, I don't. I haven't heard of this story, sir.
Hey, CT. Hey,
No.
can you hear this right quick? I'm gonna play this and tell me what they're talking about before he
All right.
gets
So
before
I
he
got
gets
to
shot.
argue.
Before you do, I got super chats. Hang tight,
All
hang tight,
All right, go ahead.
651 Mick, what's up, buddy? With the $10 super chat. Congrats on getting your monetization back. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for all your support, man. I really appreciate you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming to you.
Got them on my side. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday. I'm never going wrong. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday.
And then L with the $10 super chat says, Skywalker, you made my point and don't realize it. The debate was about the trans shooting, and Mr. Kirk added a certain ethnic group into the conversation. Sir, right. Go ahead.
All right, so this is what he's talking about. They're talking about trans shootings, you know what I'm saying? And then he said something about what about the gangs? Then you know what I'm saying? But the audience was talking about the trans shootings. Listen.
So, do you know how many transgender Americans have been mass shooters over the last 10 years? Too many.
So what they say? You know how many trans members have been mass shootings over last? And he says too many, right? They were talking about the trans shit before he got shot. Just because he referenced what about the gangs doesn't mean that I'm not saying it had nothing to do with it. I'm just proving this dude wrong. They were talking about the trans shit before he got shot. You know what I mean?
His last words on this
Oh my
planet
goodness,
were
man.
his last words were, "What
Okay,
about the
let's go.
gangs?"
That's not what they were talking about. What they were talking about the trans violence.
Let's go.
See, this is
What's your
What
problem
about
with
the
that?
gang?
never mind.
Will,
Because why
Will.
you keep deflecting? Because many of these
Never
so-called
forget,
trans are
like
actually
9/11.
white, and also why don't white people take accountability for the violence that's in their own community? Because Black Americans do have organizations that have stopped the violence, and we made songs about stopping black on black crime and all types of this shit. So we have put in the effort to stop things that's going on in our community. But what I haven't seen on the white end, because they keep deflecting, talking about, oh, they're going to take away our guns, gun control. For one, you can't bring guns into every situation because there's rules and regulations to where you can't bring guns into schools because you want firearms in the arms of teachers because they're molesting kids. Do you
Courts.
want firearms in the hands of the students because you literally got a bullying epidemic? So do you want firearms in the hands of the principals too because they are also touching kids? And also, you can't bring firearms into the church because they tell you to leave all your weapons and stuff outside of the church, and that's where people come there for sanctuary. You can't bring weapons while you're in the house of the Lord. And plus, what's one of those shooters that came up in the? It was multiple ones because we got multiple epidemics of shooters.
But wait, bro, do
With
you
Dylan
realize
Roof and
it was the school
Hey,
shooting
CT,
yesterday?
don't they rap about deleting
Hold
people
on
every
one
day in
second.
songs?
One
white
second,
people do the
Skywalker.
same thing.
Okay, I thought
Hey,
I
CT,
haven't
No white
heard of
people
are
no
you
make
aware
songs.
more.
there was a
Hold
I
on,
haven't
school
heard no
shooting
songs
no
yesterday?
talking
white
about
people
how
make
they're helping
more
the community out there. You know what I mean?
hold
I
on.
haven't
Hey,
heard that. Have
CT,
you?
are you
No white
aware there
people
was a
like
school shooting
to make
yesterday?
death metal and golf
Yeah,
screamo
there's a school
talks about
shooting.
that's the same thing.
Tyron, get your ass off your stomach when you talking.
Yo,
Shut the fuck
CT,
up. You getting off topic. I'm
All
getting
nah,
right.
chill.
clown right here.
Don't let him throw you off.
All right, go
Look,
ahead, Will. Go ahead, Willie.
So
Go ahead.
again, and also I have to disagree
I'm
with Scott
asking you,
Baker again
CT,
because he
are
said,
you aware
why
that there
should we get
was,
reparations,
he
right?
said, oh, my fault, Tyrone, go ahead.
So he said an ignorant statement talking about trying to
What?
defend a debt that's owed that the United States government literally paid out Native Americans their reparations. They literally paid out Jews extra
Japanese.
to build up Israel for Holocaust, something that happened a short time period. But our relatives or grandparents that went through Tulsa, Oklahoma, Black Wall Street's destruction throughout
Nothing. We get nothing.
shit.
Hey,
So let's not
CT,
use that dumb argument talking about, oh, none of y'all went through slavery. One, chattel slavery wasn't that long ago.
I want to be
Tyrone, give me a
serious
second.
for a
Tyrone,
minute.
Tyrone, give me a second.
CT,
Hold on,
CT.
I
Tyrone,
want to
give me a second. Willie, what's up, bro? What's up?
I want to be serious for a minute, right?
Please,
Like,
man, because I don't even know what you're talking about. But go ahead.
yesterday was, an extremely
What's your
sad
question?
day.
Bro? What's the question,
Right.
man? What's the question?
No, I didn't have a question. I want to make a. Well, my first question was about the school shooting. Were you aware there was a school shooting yesterday as well?
I'm aware.
Oh, all right. So, because you notice how that didn't get any coverage. Like, are you
Pretty sure it's
aware?
a
Are you
prominent.
aware that Israel bombed Doha in Qatar
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
yesterday as well? Right. A lot went on yesterday. Right.
Okay.
But it kind of all got swept under the rug because we unfortunately had to go through the trauma of watching that video, right?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
so because I care about humanity and America, I think we need to send the National Guard into Utah immediately. I think political violence is way more concerning than any violence going on in the ghettos of
Will,
DC
you a
or
dickhead,
Chicago.
man.
Hold on for a second, Black Bear.
Your
Let
opinion,
them all
man.
kill each other. Let them all kill each other, right? But what I'm
That's how
saying
they
is,
that's how they
what
should
I'm
feel about
saying is,
the
when the
hoods and
I
What's
shit.
live in
wrong with you,
Utah. There's no
Will?
crime
My
here.
excuse me,
bad,
There's
may
no
I
CT.
crime here.
finish? Excuse me, may I finish? What
There
I'm
is crime
saying
in
is,
Utah. It's
what I'm
crime.
saying is, when we
Sorry.
look at that violent video that those wonderful children pursuing scholastic excellence had to
Hold
witness,
on, Will. Hey, Will,
that
hold
is
on,
a
hold on.
problem. I'm more
Tyron, if
concerned.
you're not in
Hold
a
on.
wheelchair, you
I
need to
am
get
more
up.
concerned about the
Hold on,
killing
Will.
going
Will,
on
hold on.
on college campuses
Fuck up. Nobody.
than I
Will, hold
am
on. Will, hold
about
on.
the killings going on in O
There.
Block. I don't
Will,
live on O
Will,
Block.
Yeah, cause
Hold
hey,
on,
Will,
Black
hold
Bear.
on,
he
hold on,
done
Hey,
Will.
yo, Black
he done
Bear,
Hey,
told
please stop
hey he
trying
done
to save
told
these crackers on my watch, Black
hey
Bear. Please.
he
Save them
done
some
said that
other
he don't
time.
care about
But
nobody
every
unless they
time
got
I
money.
start
So you're
speaking,
right.
Black Bear, you want to save these white folks on my watch. Please let me do what I do.
We're not going
And
to
then
ever
you
get
got the
anywhere until
rest
we
of the
look
show to
into the
save
mind
them.
of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense. You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything. The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing.
Go ahead, Will. You got the floor. That was
All right, so cool.
Gospel to our ears right
Another
there,
great
right?
black man who spoke was Kwame Ture, aka, you know his name, CT?
Yeah, D's nuts.
Stokely
Tell
Carmichael, right?
Republican
This is
kiss
what
my
Stokely
ass.
Carmichael said about the nonviolent protest that Dr. Martin was doing. He is like, he respects it, but he thinks Martin Luther King is extremely misguided. In
He said
order
that.
for
He said that.
nonviolence to work, it depends on the premise that the white man has a conscience. He has proven he has none, right? Start playing that clip as well.
KC, thank you so much.
So
Can I say something,
Willie,
CT?
tell the truth then.
Hey,
You think Whitey's
hey,
evil,
Tyron,
so it's
thank you, sir,
comical
for
when they
sitting up.
die,
Thank you.
right? I mean, why can't you just be
CT,
truthful, Willie? Like,
CT,
just say
can I
I
make
Black
hate
my
man, shut
point?
the
Whitey. I'm
fuck
glad
up,
he's
bro. You
dead.
getting off topic.
That's all I gotta say.
Don't matter, nigga.
Let's watch the N word, please.
CT, that
No, keep on
CT,
Listen,
saying
this
what
you
you're
whole
around
saying.
a
I'm
time,
for
bunch
the
of men,
algorithm.
land on
hey
your
I
CT,
stomach, dude.
love,
You're
this
around a bunch
whole
of
like,
time,
men,
right?
land
We've
on
been
your
talking
stomach,
about
dude.
white people, right?
I
Who's been
love
bringing up
some
color?
white
Who's been
people.
bringing up race?
I think
You
that
was laying on
poor
your
white
stomach, Tyrone.
Skywalker,
nationalists
that's
like
Calm
all it's
down, man.
about.
yourself,
It's
Aaron
I
C.
hate
Calm
Whitey.
down.
I'm glad a
I
white
think
person's
poor
dead.
white
That's
It
it.
has nothing to do with
nationalists
white
That's
like
people
all it
today, and they want to
yourself
is.
bring up
White
white
folks.
people,
are not
That's all
only a
that
black
threat
people.
is,
to the
bro.
black community, y'all are
It's
a
Have
just
you
threat
looked
to
in
another
the
me
mirror,
day, bro.
and
Skywalker?
Kirk as
Have you ever
well.
looked in the mirror?
CT,
I
you
have
know,
a
you know
ton
what?
of white friends that I love to death. My fear is
Don't know
of the
white people hang out with
poor
your dusty
white
Hey,
ass.
CT,
nationalists,
How about this?
no,
the
Me,
hateful
let's me,
poor
Willie.
white
Tim,
Let's me,
nationalists
what
like
up,
Willie.
bro?
you,
Willie. Okay, let's
like
meet
you,
Willie.
Aaron C.
Okay, how about this, guys? Let's entertain Willie. Willie, why do you
hey,
believe the National
let me
Guard?
get.
Go ahead, Skywalker. Go ahead.
No, I'm about to get off. I just wanted to say this, right?
Go
You
ahead.
said this earlier, or Willie said this earlier. I always talk
Yawn.
about black people. I
I'll
always
come
talk
back
about
to you,
black people,
CT,
right?
when
I
he's
always talk
done
about race,
saying
right?
nothing.
Didn't you say this probably about a month ago or something like that? You could be talking about Star Trek, right? You could be talking about the galaxy. You could be talking about anything. And you done did plenty of shows about non-FBA stuff and
Yeah,
everything, right? But
yeah,
then people like Willie and
yeah,
people like Ben and
yeah.
people like this dude Tyron, whoever the hell
I
sleep
haven't
on the
even been on
stomach, you know what I'm
CT
saying?
Skywalker,
They
so I don't
sit
know what the
here
fuck you
and talk
talking about.
about race. They will switch it up to race. Yeah,
I
you
haven't
were
been on
here.
here.
The best,
I haven't been on
the best
CT
thing
You were
Skywalker,
Donald
so I don't know
here
what the
Trump,
fuck you
every
talking about.
day
the
about
best
two
thing
months
Donald
ago.
Trump has
You
ever
were here
done,
every day, right?
Get your
the
But
best
ass on
thing
off
that's
and
Donald
all
go
I
do
Trump
wanted
what
to
you
has
got to
say.
do.
done
CT, they're
is
always
made
gonna bring
sure
up the
that
race.
more
You could talk
Your
about chickens
Skywalkers
and
ancestors,
they're gonna
your
talk about
mother,
race.
your
But I'm gonna
ancestors
holler
need
at you, man. I'll be back
your
later.
ancestors ought to
So
be
much.
shaming you, man.
the best thing Donald Trump has done is made sure more Skywalkers won't come in
Okay,
this
okay,
country.
okay, okay,
Yeah, we
Willie.
can continue.
Okay, Willie. Let's entertain your position.
Right. I
Why
am
should
saying
the National Guard be activated in Utah? Let's hear you
Yeah,
out. Let's hear you out.
because
yeah. I want to
I
hear that,
think
Joel.
we've seen several instances, right, of white males attacking political figures, right? On
Okay.
television. I am
Who else
traumatized
other than
from that
Charlie Kirk?
video.
Who else? Who
Even
else?
though
Who else though?
Okay.
I'll
So the
wait till he's
National Guard.
done.
Okay, Willie.
He's called Donald Trump,
So
dickhead.
so the
Get
governor.
shot at in Utah?
So the
Right.
governor. So the governor.
Anyway,
The
I
governor
would
should
love to make my
activate.
point. I'd
So
love
the
to make my
governor
point.
should activate the National Guard. How many National Guardsmen should be sent into Utah?
The government didn't activate the National Guard
The
in
governor.
Chicago.
No, I'm meeting you halfway, Willie. Willie, I'm asking you, how many guardsmen should the governor of Utah send in, and where?
I think twice as many that Trump proposed to send into Chicago
Each state
should be
has its
sent into
each state has a
Utah. And
certain
I'll tell
amount
you
of
why.
guards. Okay,
And I'll tell you why.
go ahead, man.
I thought you were going to allow me to make the point.
Willie, that's
The
one
reason,
killing
the
compared to
reason why
60 in
is
like a
this, right?
weekend.
The unaliving
Pseudos.
of political officials on camera is way more problematic, right? Than the little
But let me
skirmishes
know when
they're
you
having
land.
in
Let me know when
Chicago.
you land.
Now, Black Bear's gonna try to save white folk like he always does every time I speak. But if I could speak one time without being interrupted, it'll run Aaron C off every time. You see? Like the fact is, this is problematic. This is John Wilkes Booth level of, you get what I'm saying,
Yeah,
involvement. I'm
agreed.
not worried about what's going
In
on
fact,
O Block. I'm worried about what's going on college campuses.
Okay,
I think
This is me. Utah has, as of 2020, 6,000 guardsmen. Should all 6,000 be activated?
all of them.
Okay.
All of them.
Which,
Yeah,
I
all.
think we
okay. How about this? I'm not arguing with you. Which cities in Utah?
All of them.
Yeah, all of them. I think you could go through the entire state
The
because
whole
the
state.
real issue is this, right? It's not about organizations anymore. Like the FBI says, the biggest threat is lone wolf terrorism.
And
You'll
Will,
get
let me know
some.
and
when you
Hold
domestic
on.
let
You'll
me know
terrorism.
get
when you
some.
land.
You'll get
Let
one
me know when you land.
disgruntled. You'll
Okay.
get one disgruntled white man like
Okay.
Aaron C. who will wake up in the
Hey, let's
morning and
just let
say,
a
you know what?
schizophrenic guy
I'm
take over
gonna
the,
be
the
John
show.
Wilkes
You
Booth
know?
today.
Okay.
Hey, look
Okay.
at this
Will.
man.
I'm
Wow,
gonna
He
be
so
ain't,
John
he ain't,
Wilkes
he
entertaining.
Booth
ain't
Wow.
today.
getting take
Okay.
over this.
Will. How about this? Will. Okay. Will. Okay. Utah. What is it? What's the city? Salt Lake City. Salt Lake City, right?
Salt Lake City.
Probably has one murder a year.
Hmm.
What would justify sending in, let's say, 500 guardsmen into an area like that?
Can I answer that?
A
Sure.
political killing.
Okay.
So for one
The-
political
This is
Listen
killing,
to
you
the
big
bring in the
people.
National Guard.
politics, right?
CT. This is in seriousness. A lot of the people, even after the event, said that you can park anywhere on the campus. Said that you
CT,
can
I've been
even
quiet. I would like to say something too.
you can come in with bags and hats, and they were selling merch, and Charlie Kirk was flailing hats like like a
What's your
frisbees into the
point,
crowd.
old nigga?
But the keep on
Aaron
saying
C,
that.
we
Keep
have
on, keep it on.
to watch the N-word. I just got monetized. We gotta watch it, bro.
You
I'm
rolled out the
glad he
red
said that.
carpet to that.
So the
You
same. So
rolled
I'm
out
glad
the
Aaron C
red
said that.
carpet.
Willie, let Ben talk. Go
The
ahead.
point that I'm making, CT, is this: the people that undergo the most encounters in predominantly so-called white cities or states or capitals or townships or whatever the hell you want are the people that look like the same people that live in the same town. Now, Trump said that Charlie Kirk he will be missed, and he was one of the spearheaded youth. He had a hand on the youth,
Agreed.
and he was able to speak to them that helped galvanize the MAGA party. This is what Trump
Yes.
said.
Yeah.
Now, if that is the case, wouldn't you, if he's your star point man for college campuses and the youth, wouldn't you send in a team, or if not the National Guard, and sweep the whole state to find out who unalive your top star that helps push your platform and your agenda? Yes
Yeah.
or no?
Yes.
Okay, so that's the premise and that's the position. And I think Willie would agree with that. But see, the thing it is, when people talk about crime, crime is crime. When a life is lost, a life is lost. Whether it be a child, adult, or someone in combat. But the point of, because when you come back in combat, if you're unalive, you get medals, you get 21
You
gun
haven't
salute,
been
you
in
get
combat,
all
so
that
shut
stuff.
up. Stolen
No,
valor, stolen
caveman,
valor,
caveman,
stolen
caveman,
valor. You are not in combat.
caveman,
Shut up. No,
caveman,
no.
Aaron C.
Stolen
caveman.
valor.
You're
You're not
regretting
going to
that
Cave.
disrespect
time.
the
Hey, CT,
So
military
let
can
me
like
he
get a
that.
chance
interrupt
to
me?
say
So
something,
he can
please.
interrupt
Stolen
me.
valor. I
No,
mean, you're
he's
So
stolen
he can
valor.
disrespecting
interrupt me,
CT's
CT.
platform.
So he
All
can
right, Ben,
interrupt
talk
me,
about
CT.
combat.
CT
Talk
invites
about
him
So
to do
he
combat
that.
can
then,
so
Mr.
he can
Cook.
interrupt
Aaron
me.
C has that authority here. He can violate the platform. He
So
can
Yeah,
put
okay,
well,
your
I interrupt more than you,
monetization
Willie,
in
right?
jeopardy because
okay.
you rolled out the red carpet for him
Jeopardy.
to do it.
And I wouldn't even be surprised if he's trying to do it personally, CT.
You guys don't even know shit about my state, bro. You guys don't know
I don't
shit.
what
Utah's a beautiful
you
state
don't
with
know about it.
I could go anywhere and there's like no crime. People leave in my neighborhood,
I
people leave their
I
cars
bet
and
you
houses
can.
Salt Lake
unlocked, bro.
City
I
has
bet
a
you
murder
can.
There's
rate
like
of
no
But now it's
23%.
a lot of
I'm
serious.
not in dude, there's minorities in Salt Lake. Let's be
What
clear,
is
guys.
the
It's mainly
SA
Pacific
on
Islanders that do the
children in your
crime
state?
here. Those are
What
our
is the
sun people
SA on
here.
children in your
But I
state,
don't live in
Aaron
Salt
C?
Lake and
You
Utah.
got
These small
you got
towns are
media
paradise.
What's
You guys
the
have no
SA
idea.
on children in your state, Aaron
a
C?
lot. It's
What?
law.
And who are the perpetrators per capita
Mike,
in your
What did you
state?
say?
Tell us.
What'd you say, Ben?
People that look
you
just like
got
Aaron
media
C.
pie
The
community.
Per
Peckerwood.
capita, who are the number one SAs against children in
The
your state?
Peckerwood.
Well,
White,
statistically nationwide, it's
No,
not white.
no, no. I didn't say no goddamn nationwide. I said in
No, it
your
is
state.
white. Even if you go nationwide, no, it's y'all.
My
It's
state's
y'all.
mainly white, so if there's crime, it probably will be. I don't know if it's
Femicide
about the
See
and
that?
listen.
There
crimes
we go.
against
He just
children
said it.
CT,
are
I'll
white
try to get
man's
this out
crime.
as I'm talking over. But listen, the majority of crime in the Salt Lake area is going to be from Pacific Islanders. That's like the largest minority group in Utah.
You see how they
essentially.
changed the
And then
narrative?
that's where the
Pacific
majority of
Islanders.
crime is.
Let
Do
them
white people?
And
talk.
Pacific
Yeah,
Islanders are not the
it's my
majority.
state you guys are talking about. None of you guys know
Let 'em talk.
jack shit about Utah. Most of you can't even point it out on a map, bro. And I'm being literal. Okay, the majority
I'm
of you
looking
can't
at the
even point it on a map.
numbers.
You know, so but anyway, these little small country towns are like paradise. I'm telling it's like America CT if you rewound like 30 years ago. You're like the 90s where you had that high trust environment. It's
Ask
like
the
that. That's
children.
why I came
Ask
here.
the
There's no
children.
crime here. And there's no need for a National Guard because we're the third most armed
Ask
state.
the
Trust me,
children.
everyone here, they want an excuse to use their new optics they just got for their gun last week. All right. Trust me, if there's any kind of crime, we'd rather take it upon ourselves as the citizenry. We don't
Would you
need
guys
the
like to look
National
at the
Guard.
real numbers? I
Dude,
have
there's
the
one.
real numbers.
So there was one political assassination, and you're
I
going to
have the
say
real
National
numbers.
Guard?
No, I'm saying per capita, right? The murder rate in South Salt Lake City is
Those are minorities, though. Those are
atrocious.
Pacific Islanders. I
Is
know
a
the hoods. I know the areas. I go up there all the
now.
time. That's my
All I'm
state's main
saying is,
capital city. I go there
all
all the
I'm
time.
saying
But your
is,
stats don't mean it. Hey, let's bring up the stats
in
of
this
Baltimore.
red
Like, does that
state,
prove white crime too? If I bring up the stats of Baltimore, you're
in
arguing that
this
it makes no sense, Willie.
Keep deflecting
in
and
this
running from
red
your own.
state,
Veteran is
I am
disingenuous.
saying we have a crime
He's
problem in this
disingenuous.
Hey,
red state.
CT, can I say something? CT, can I say something?
Man,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Black
say-
Bird.
motherfucker.
Go ahead, my brother.
So CT,
Ain't nobody your brother, Peckerwood.
oh my
Blackbird.
God, come on, Will.
Okay, all right.
Come on.
I got to get you up out of here, Wall Street Willie. Those words can get me demonetized. So unless you send over like $100, you're not coming back for the rest of the day, bro. Let me read this Cash App first. I mean, this Super Chat.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, John Dunning, man. Look at that with the $20 Super Chat. According to Higher Ground Labs, political campaigns now use AI to mine YouTube comments, track sentiment, and predict voter behavior. They feed the spectacle, then harvest the reaction to refine the next script. You get
Must be the Monday. Got me rolling so smooth. Must be the Monday.
Shout out to you, John. Thank you so much, man, for all of your support. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, give John a big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Go ahead, Avarency. Go ahead, guys.
Is that on me?
I'm pretty much done. I mean, now that he's gone, it sounds like I can get off of here and enjoy the CT show experience for the remainder of the day. But yeah, this state, you guys just have no idea if you haven't been here. It's a beautiful state. The idea of the National Guard needing to be deployed here in any region of the state is absolutely comical, and just downright silly.
Before you leave,
Right.
I got a question for you because why do you hone on?
Hey, CT, I'm trying to say
Hold
something.
on, because I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina, and I've heard about the story where this white woman got unalived on the train. Why do you deflect from Jeremy Joseph Christian, who done the exact same thing and unalived two white men that was trying to defend black women out there in if I'm not mistaken, Utah, I believe, or Colorado, one of those states that occurred back in 2017. Why
All
do
I
you?
can literally say is I didn't hear that's 2017, sir. That's
Yeah, that happened. Where were you?
2017.
Where were you when that happened? Because that's the
I
same.
wasn't in
time.
Utah. I was on deployment actually. But
No, that happened, but y'all weren't coming up out of your skin talking about wanting to bring in capital punishment and lynchings over a man unaliving a white man being heroic towards some people of color. But
sir, that particular story I don't know of.
When you get the similar situation and the optics is a black person, y'all turn this into a racial situation.
Well, yeah, because blacks have ruined public transit. It sucks. I
No,
travel
it's
all
not.
the time. It sucks.
It's a universal thing.
No, it's
No,
blacks
that's
ruin
dirty
public
ass
transit.
white people. You
Why
can't
do you keep
guarantee
deflecting
it
when
be some
white
dirt.
people?
Yes,
Wow.
dirty
Okay.
ass,
Wow,
bum
yeah.
ass white people.
Yeah,
That's
the
what.
white people are going to
why do you
rob me
keep
on the train. They're
deflecting
going to stab
white
me on the
people?
train. Yeah,
Right.
white people are going to do it. Yeah.
Why do you,
Yeah.
why
Whites
do
are
you
going to steal my
the
shit
white
if I leave my
people-
car unlocked.
why
Yeah.
do you
Yeah,
the white
yeah, they will.
No,
Yeah,
stop.
sure
Why
they
Yeah,
will.
white people
I'm
get
sure they
overlooked
will.
from that
white-
shit all the time. White people
Hey guys,
steal.
can I
White
say
people
something?
steal. White people is on food stamps. White people are dirty. White people do meth. White people do crack.
Can
What are
I
you
say
talking
something,
about?
you
White
guys?
people
Can
are
I say
dirty as
something?
hell.
We haven't ruined public transit though.
Yes, you have.
And
You look
You
I went
have,
to
you have,
Gastonia.
Aaron C.
You're just making stuff
You
up,
Gastonia is
guys.
white
specifically,
trash. They
white
pull up
You're
boy.
just making stuff up, guys.
Gastonia. They pull out
Hey,
guns and
did you put
fight for
deodorant
gas.
on today, boy?
CT, have you ever had your train experience ruined by a white person coming up to you and playing music too loud or
No.
jiving and
I never
carrying it?
had lice.
Yeah,
I
didn't
never had
think
lice
so.
though.
I didn't
Yeah,
think
we
so.
definitely ain't never
I'm
had lice.
Yeah.
I'm
City
sure
and I
Aaron
saw
C has definitely had
the
lice
white
about 3
No,
times
you
in
don't
his
have
life.
lice. You got the
from
majority of you
McDonald's
have another disease where you're
came up to me and
psychopathic,
sat on me.
unfortunately.
So let's not play
Oh,
games.
you got a disease called being
Why do
gay.
the white community
Let's get
You
back
like
to
it in
Charlie
your
Kirk.
rear end.
stop
Let's
the
get
Hey,
back
care
to
violence
the
about so we can
topic.
see this ugly dude. This dude's ugly
Let's
as
get
shit. I
back
know
to
you ain't
Charlie
talking
Kirk.
tough guy.
Yeah,
Hey, but
Listen, CT.
what's Tyrone trying to say? Tyrone, what are you trying to say?
Why do the white community evade from talking about stop the violence with your own group, but black Americans always take accountability?
Did
for
you see
our
the
own
stats that were shown yesterday on the show, sir? Did you see the rate at which blacks kill compared to whites?
white people?
Did you see the stats, sir?
Look at the global stats of how
Why do you
so-called
keep using fake
Anglo-Saxons
stats from
and
Fake
Indo-Europeans and
stats.
Proto-Europeans have
White people
slaughtered
are the
people all
most
over the planet
evil
Earth.
of killers,
Look
man.
at
White
that.
people are known for bombing people and killing
Yeah,
people.
they look at things
Black
in
people might shoot each
isolation.
other over a dispute, but y'all be
I
killing
would
everybody in the damn world.
too much gambling.
dog, the cat, the goldfish, the squirrel,
White
the
people
Y'all
like
heard
Hey,
rabbit.
white
CT,
people
can I
worship their
say something
pets. They're
now?
not going to kill their pets. Ben, you're an
There's no.
idiot.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
they
you're
do.
right. You're
They
right.
actually, y'all
y'all let
actually
the
have
I
sex
stand
with your
corrected.
pets,
You won't.
and
y'all
you
let
have
let
sex
You
with your
won't.
pets too.
These
White
white
people
people
Yeah,
have
you
around here,
sex
won't.
with
they
their
That's
feed
right.
their
pets.
pets like
That's right,
organic
Aaron C.
shit.
white
You won't
people
do the
eat
pets.
peanut butter.
Hey,
You won't do the
CT,
Hey,
remember
pets.
we was talking
But you
about
sure
that?
in
White
hell would
people
do
and
the daughters of
bestiality.
the
You know,
children
white
in the
people
That's
be
man.
on
the
that
jungle,
nasty.
man.
Y'all be on
What?
that nasty shit.
So Tyrone, your point that you were trying to make was why is black crime looked at, but
Are
white
you
No,
trying
crime
to
is
I'm
change
not
this?
looked
about
at?
why
Are you
do
trying to
not
change the
take
subject?
accountability
White people
for the
sleep
white
with
Talk to me,
community.
Tyrone.
animals and
We sleep with
pets.
animals.
You know,
Tyrone,
yes, you
Mr.
do.
Leonard,
Tyrone,
You
I
you
put
know
a
put some
you.
dog in a
words on
bed?
this
Yeah,
dude.
I don't say big deal, but sorry, I guess it's a white thing. I
People
don't know.
eat. Hold on, wait.
You
Hey,
don't think
hey, can
you
I
think it's okay to
can I
sleep
say
with your animals
If I have a
and
pet
have them
dog
in your
can I
or a
bed
cat and it sleeps with
and
me
have
in my
sex with
bed,
your
that's cool.
and you have sex with your dog? You let them
You
lick
said
peanut
it's
butter off your
cool.
nuts?
I mean,
You
they don't.
said it's
I don't understand what you're
man.
saying. Some guys are being
You in the
retarded.
zoophilia, bro? That's
Yes, he do. That's why
you
he's
got
laughing.
problems.
That's why
White
he's
boys
laughing.
like
But
He
that
why
knows
don't
it's
nasty
you
about.
take
shit.
You know how you
accountability
get
for
down here.
violence within the white community, though?
Because Tyra, listen, I live in a state
It's
that's
not
above.
because your violent statistics. For one, that's talking about arrests. It's not actually talking about.
You saw the
Hold
stats from yesterday that we posted.
on, sir. It's not about. It's
Ugly.
not about people actually committing the crime. It's about arrest. That's what
I want
those
to ask
Okay.
you a question,
are
CT.
for.
can
Hold
I
on, guys,
can I
guys,
say
guys, guys,
something?
guys, guys. Hang tight, hang tight. What's the question, Ben?
The question is: Have you heard of an organization called Veterans Against Fascism?
No.
Sounds gay.
Well, it's an organization by a veteran and a group of veterans
Okay.
who recruit and teach open source techniques and as far as to how to go and infiltrate these organizations from social media platforms.
Like an agent.
Just look the organization up.
Like they train agent provocateurs.
Look at you got agent. Listen, all countries have provocateurs and spies in every country.
Yeah.
That's just that's the makeup. That's just how it go. That's just how it's structured.
Okay.
So look up the organization. Look up the guy who's head of the organization, who I have respect for. But look up the organization, Veterans Against Fascism, and they have did a lot of work with both the intelligence apparatus and local law enforcement on infiltrating these organizations. And I'm gonna
So
tell
you
you, the
telling me
ones
someone
that
infiltrated Turning Point?
no, it may be, but the guy who started the organization have been monitoring these groups, but particularly Turning Nation and Charlie Kirk for 10 years.
Okay.
You know, Charlie Kirk's been out there for a while. You know, I have to tell you, he's paid his dues, you know, to be that point man. But I'm saying this organization, just look at the organization, look at their mission statement, and then you'll find out that some of the people camped around these people that are affiliated even with MAGA are infiltrated. By who? I don't know, but they are.
Ben, this sounds like a nothing burger, dude.
Hey, CT, can
Listen,
I say something now?
listen. I know your position, Aaron C. It's in your
What's
face.
what's my
It's in your hat.
position?
It's in your nose. It's in your
Hey, Ben, can I
ears.
say
The
something?
Orioles, the
How about this?
Orioles
How
hat.
about this? Let Black Bear get in, and then let's get
Okay,
this.
Black Bear,
Oh,
go ahead.
My nigga Black Bear,
all
what's
right.
happening, boy?
Gotta watch.
Yeah, man.
Gotta
What
watch.
up?
Blackbird, he's
What
that
up, though?
man, bro.
We gotta watch the N bomb. We gotta watch the N
Yeah,
bomb. Please, man.
got to be
Please,
careful.
man. Please,
Please.
please. Go
All
ahead.
right.
My bad, CT. My bad.
All right. So I just want to say Charlie Kirk was the white Martin Luther King. He
Amen.
was
That's beautiful.
greater. Okay, come on,
Praise
please.
God.
He
Hallelujah.
was.
Martin Luther
Oh
King.
my gosh. Let me say something. I've been quiet this whole time.
Go
He
ahead.
was
I've been
greater.
quoting our heroes, bro.
He was greater than Barack Obama,
Thank you,
Michelle
Jesus.
Obama. He was greater than Michelle Obama.
Thank you, Jesus.
Can I talk, Ben?
Yeah, praise God.
And the white Martin Luther King, when
Thank
he
you, Lord.
died, white people
Just
didn't
say
go out
he's
and
the
riot.
next Billy. Say he's
Can
the
I
new Billy
can I
Graham.
finish? Can I finish, Ben? I was quiet when you were talking.
Stop saying he Martin Luther King, sir. Just say the
Okay,
Billy
the
Graham.
white
Why do you have
Martin.
a problem, Tyrone? Why do you have a problem with him saying that
Yeah, he's the equivalent. What's the
he was
problem?
the equivalent of Martin Luther King?
He is the equivalent.
No, he isn't, because Martin Luther King wasn't a hate monger.
No, he's not the equivalent
And-
in action. He's
He
the
wasn't
equivalent.
talking. He wasn't.
And wait a
talking-
minute. So Tyrone, are you saying that Charlie Kirk was a hate monger?
Yes, he was.
What did he? Okay, can you give me an example of when he did?
No, I don't agree with that. He was a Christian. He was a Christian.
Other
Quiet,
than them
Ben.
having the same religion, the man was anti-black. The man was pro-white supremacy.
How really? How was he a
And-
white supremacist? Could you explain? How was he a white supremacist?
I don't think he was. I think he was a good old Christian.
Ben, please, Ben. Tyrone,
All right.
are you familiar with Blexit?
Yes.
You know Turning Point owned Blexit, right?
Mhm.
If he was a white supremacist, why did he partner with Blexit?
Yeah, and his partner was Candace Owens.
Yeah, why did he partner with Blexit if he was a white
you
supremacist?
stupid.
Candace Owens is not the representative.
The same reason the
Here.
Confederates partnering up
He
with him.
literally grifted off of being a liberal and made money off of being a civil rights victim within her own high school, and then she grifted off into the conservative.
But Tyrone, you made a statement, and I'm not saying that you were
white
wrong. But
supremacist
Tyrone,
and
you said that he was. You said he was
under.
Tyrone, you said that you made a claim about Charlie Kirk, right?
Yes, he is.
Do you have any proof that he was a white supremacist?
Gotcha.
Right.
So he has the benefit of white people. He's talking on white supremacy being maintained, such as white.
How?
Okay, then how about this, man? Then what supremacy should be maintained?
So there shouldn't be any so-called supremacy because race itself is pseudo. It ain't got nothing to do with.
So let me ask you a question real quick. So when you so let me ask you this real quick. What language are you speaking right now?
We're speaking English because we were forced to speak it.
Well, why don't you just speak a black language then? Because if you want to get rid of white supremacy, wouldn't it be the first? Ben,
so-called
please.
black
Oh,
language?
that's not Ben that time. I'm sorry, Ben. Sorry about that, Ben. That wasn't you. Well, why not learn a black language and start there? Get rid of white supremacy by get ridding yourself of their language.
I'm teaching myself how to speak indigenous American languages. I don't know.
Really? Can you give us an example of an indigenous American?
What language is out? I'm interested. Wow.
So, my languages are Hichiti, Miccosukee, and
Can you give us a greeting in one of the languages? That's all we want.
It's Sango.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can I finish? Can I finish what I was saying?
Brother.
Go ahead, Black Bear. Please go ahead. Thank you so much, Tyrone. Go ahead, Black Bear.
So Charlie Kirk King was one of the greatest. White people did not riot when he passed, and he was one of the greatest, and his memory is gonna go on forever. So can we give a moment of silence for Charlie Kirk King, CT, please?
Sure.
Tyrone, I'm glad you got off your stomach.
That's Linwood cousin.
Black Bear, shut the fuck up, bro. Please.
Oh my God.
Why don't we get House of Hypocrites in? Go ahead, sir.
I'm a mic sound. It's good.
Perfect.
Straight. Nah, I was just I really jumped on here because it's always I don't understand why white people are like delusional to the fact that they most definitely commit crimes, bro. Y'all most definitely commit crimes in y'all goddamn cities. The thing is, you can divert the attention from y'all community to the black community, even though these are the minorities of the minorities committing repeated crimes, right? So when you use this shit per capita, now it looks like the black community is just so dangerous, just so much more violent than the whites. But typically, when somebody committing crimes, it's the same person. Like if I go out and steal a car, I probably stole a car 2 or 3 times before this, or attempted 3 more times. So now with the per capita you're using, they're not going based off of individuals, they're going based off of crimes committed, right? So now you can see 30 goddamn crimes. You can see 30 crimes, and you might think that's 30 black. That's 30 black men, when really it could have been just 5 or 6. But I don't see why they kind of ignore the fact that their community commits a lot of crimes. Stealth is in a top. The R word, embezzlement, they commit a lot of crimes. It might not be as violent as the minorities of the minorities committing these particular crimes, but man, they commit crimes, bro. And once you start to point this shit out, there's no accountability towards them recognizing it, because the per capita is in our face so much. We want to divert blame to the black motherfucking community when it's not the black community. It's a very small, minuscule percentage of black Americans committing motherfucking crimes, and usually, like I said, it's repetitive.
And then on top of that, they don't delineate.
Why the signal's better over this way?
They don't delineate Caribbeans or Africans, or heck, they even clump in.
I'll turn the air on, because if I
black
open the window, just let the air
population.
out.
They don't make differentiate crimes between those communities, but they clump us one big black clump instead of talking about.
Hold on for a second, Tyrone. Breakfast Boston with the $5 super chat says of air and sea is bodying the whole panel. Tyrone, guys, please, man, throw me some rope here. What does this have to do with Charlie Kirk? What do black people have to do with Charlie Kirk? I'm confused.
For one, he maintained having us living rent free in his head. Always.
So what? That was the beauty of being an American.
All right, so why in the world does he have to critique us? But when we critique him, he always deflects and brings it back to us. Just like this white man that just came up on the panel.
Well, what did Charlie Kirk say about? Okay, how about this? I'm going to play this game. What did he say about black people? The
main topic was talking about black people, how we're so-called violent, how we're so-called degenerate, how anything negative.
Charlie Kirk said black people are degenerate. When did he say that?
He had DEI sentiment. Every time he keeps talking about diversity, equity, and inclusion, he always means it as a negative euphemism to replace the N-word. That's what he means by that.
Tyrone, let me ask you a question real quick. You said that Charlie Kirk said that black people are violent. That's what you said that, right?
Yes, he said it too.
Can I ask you a personal question? Do you mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Where do you live?
I live in Charlotte, North Carolina, the same city that they're sitting up here trying to racialize this.
Do you live in a all black? How about this? Do you live in an all black neighborhood?
I lived in the countryside. I haven't lived in mainly destitute areas where black Americans live, like Hidden Valley or something like that.
Why don't you live around all blacks currently?
Currently is because the rent. I've lived in a mixed neighborhood where black people lived in and on Independence, but we had to move out here to Gastonia, which is white trash, basically.
Okay.
Because they're running up the rent out in main Charlotte because a lot of foreigners and a lot of Northerners are coming into Charlotte and turning it into like New York City 2.0. And this whole situation where they're trying to use this Ukrainian tether as like the so-called martyr to spark a race war, that ain't it, Doc. Because for one, you whole live have white on white crime going on in Ukraine versus Russia, where Russia is trying to make Ukraine the Soviet Union great again, right? And Donald Trump literally kicked Zelensky up out of the White House and told this man to get the fuck up out my face talking about your issues. So we're on that time we're on that time where we don't give a F about no immigrants right now, not even the European ones. We're working.
Hang tight for me. CKJ with the $10 cash app. I mean super chat. HBCUs are receiving death threats today because of Charlie Kirk. The schools are getting shut down today. No shit. I gotta look that up. I gotta call.
Must be the Monday. Got me rolling so smooth. Must be the Monday. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the Monday. People I never knew. People I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
Savage with the $2 cash app. These blacks changed my mind on the board. Ah, come on, man. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to read that. Thank you so much, CKJ, man. Thank you so much, my fellow Northeast Ohio brethren. Go ahead, Tyrone. Go ahead, buddy.
But this to speak on that person that put that in the screen, that doesn't even make any sense because historically black colleges and universities has nothing to do with this whole situation where alleged white shooter shot Kirk out there in a red state. So I don't know why they're seeing themselves as, we're threatened by right-wing conservatives when we have nothing to do with Charlie Kirk's unalivement.
Hey, Tyrone, you like white women?
No.
Okay.
CT, I want to just speak to what House.
Tyrone, if Scarlett Johansson wanted to smash, would you smash?
She not my type, bro.
No shit. Okay.
I would date a white girl, but that's not my top priority. I like this female.
I am Charlie Kirk. Can I ask a question? I want to ask a question. Piggyback on what House of Hypocrites was saying. Basically, what he was saying was fact. This whole per capita concept comes from analytics, statistics on crime that is monitored and they're updated.
Okay.
In 2016, the highest crime per capita across all 50 states were whiteys. And when they break those down into categories as far as SAs, unalivings, or mass unalivings, it is whiteys. But they use the per capita formula to justify the imprisonment of black men for frivolous crimes, or if not, for having previous records that they have served and paid restitution back to the state. So, what really bothers me, man, is that people act as if we live in a
white people are 4
utopia.
times the population of black people.
I'm not interrupting. I get what bothers me is that like a person like Black Bear and some of these people come on these panels at a time when I was growing up, if they had such thing as social media or this type of technology, a coon like him would not even be allowed to create a user
Don't
ID.
call me no coon. I'm not a coon.
I just called you one, and just be quiet and take it. Second of all, I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna demonstrate how ignorant a person like he is. Now, I was on your panel. This is like more than 6 months ago. I started to bring out the case. You told me. You said, Ben, don't do it. I said, no, I'm gonna bring it out because that's the time when Gimpy pulled out the Kalashnikov. You remember that?
The Kalashnikov what?
He pulled out his weapon.
No, I wasn't on the panel.
No, man. You was not even. Listen, you were not even the nut out. You wasn't even the nut out your daddy's nutsack. I'm not talking about you was there. So I would say this. I would say this. I would say this.
Why are you talking?
I would say this, CT. Now, I'm in favor of Second Amendment. I'm in favor of expanding it. Know why? Because I got my shit. I'm not gonna be like nobody like posing with a picture, aimed with his scope, because he's the first Negro they gonna come pull his shit from. But the Negro don't understand it. Why? Because he like Pastor Manning. He's out of his goddamn mind.
Who you talking about, Ben?
I could tell he's a young man. I could tell he's inexperienced. I could tell that
Ben, who you talking about?
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you, coon.
Okay.
I'm talking about you, coon. That's what I'm talking about.
Don't call me a coon, Ben. We've been good. Don't call me a coon.
No, we haven't been good, Negro. You know, Naga.
I haven't even seen you in a little bit, and I wished you
Naga.
well, and I wished you
Listen,
well.
listen, Naga. You came in first when I first met you, so therefore you gonna reap it. So now, young man,
I'm
boy,
black.
be
Ben,
quiet.
I'm
I don't
black. My mama
no,
black. My
but
daddy black.
your
Right,
mind,
go ahead.
has Oreo filling in it. Your pineal
What?
gland secretes Oreo. If you
Say
Well,
my
I
don't know,
got
you
well,
don't
I
know.
got shea
calcified
butter.
pineal
I
gland.
got shea butter on it. Would
You
that
don't
make
know.
it better?
Shea butter's
Okay,
brown.
go ahead, man. Go ahead,
But
Ben.
I'm
Go
I'm
ahead.
not even speaking to you. But what the brother
Well,
was
you
saying,
are talking to me. That's what
how's
I'm saying.
well, I'm done with you. But what the brother
Okay,
was saying,
come
house
on,
of
go ahead.
he was right on point with that. And we
Yeah.
and I would say to Tyrone, we got to stay on point with the fact checking and with the statistics and all these crime statistics and reports, even as it relates to the census per capita. I'm not no damn minority.
Ben, I'm
Hold
just
on. No,
glad
you said
Tyrone is off his back.
I'm
I'm
not
just
no
glad
damn
Tyrone off his back.
minority. I'm
Go
not
ahead.
no damn minority. If we
Go
did
ahead.
the real census based on genetic phenotype and genetic studies, it would prove that people of color
Well, Ben, you got
outnumber.
white in your DNA. You got white in your DNA.
Hang tight,
Listen,
brother.
boy.
Hang
Listen,
tight.
boy. Listen, boy.
Go ahead, Ben. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hang tight. L, what's up, man? Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you, L. Positivity is
But let's get back to Charlie Kirk.
Hey, Ben, do you mind
CT,
if
did
Ben,
you
do you mind if I read this super
Go
chat? Do you
ahead.
mind if I read? Okay, thank you so much, man.
go
Thank you
ahead?
so
Call
much.
him King.
Says Kwame thinks that Beyonce is Caribbean. This
Right.
guy is a Pan African idiot. Kwame, what is he? Kwame, you want to address this super chat? Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, Beyonce got behind me and ancestor. Simple.
Wow, that's crazy. Ain't no such damn thing as behind me. And so you couldn't even see that in a microscope. If you put that DNA up under a microscope, you couldn't even see that.
When did I
You
say
couldn't.
about when did I say DNA? I
You
said
cannot
ancestry.
see no damn Bohemian,
That's G.
Caribbean, or none of that shit in a DNA swash.
You
If you
So
get
can.
a
what's
DNA,
the
Hold
African
on.
American
That's a
African
dumb.
American DNA then?
there's no such thing as African American DNA.
Okay then. So what's your
So
point?
then, Negro, why you use that reference
Hey,
about
He
Ben,
has
Caribbean?
Gimpy wants
ancestors
me to
from the Caribbean.
Gimpy wants
I
me to
don't give a damn. I know what you get ready to do, and I don't give a damn.
Okay, go ahead.
There
And
is
tell
no such
Gimpy,
thing as African American DNA. They call it African diaspora.
Ben
they don't
has
call it
white
no
in his
damn
Yes, they
DNA.
do. Yes, they do.
African diaspora. I could tell
Bro,
you
yes,
don't
they
read.
do. I literally
You
You
do
got
not read,
European.
European
Ben, you
ancestry.
got
Said,
European in your DNA. But
hold
go
Negro.
on.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on.
You
Hang
young
tight, guys.
Negroes don't read.
Hold on.
Hang
Yes,
tight,
I
guys.
do.
You young Negroes don't read.
I
Ben,
know Ben got
Ben,
some white in
Ben,
him. The way he
CT.
say
Let me
boy.
just ask you. If
The
you,
way he say boy. Ben got white in him.
Savage sent over a $10 cash app. Ben needs to take an ice cream break.
CT,
Oh,
Bring you back in 10 minutes, Ben.
Hey, I'm still surprised, bro.
Where Tyrone go? I wanted to
He-
ask him
he-
because you
he-
said
I'm still here.
you said something about indigenous black people. Can you prove that?
Yes, you can. I have books on it.
What expert today support that?
What you mean?
What experts support that black people was in America prior to the transatlantic slave trade? Go.
I can tell you. I go back 500 years.
Gotcha. So
500 years is not considered indigenous.
Okay, well you shut up.
Oh my
Answering your question. You literally got.
Hey, bro, I can name you. I was just researching.
Hold on. He asked me a question.
Do your thing, cause motherfuckers dumb.
Gotcha. So you literally have Jack D. Ford, Africans and Native Americans, history of red black peoples. You have Almond Willer Lawber's American Indian slavery within the colonial limits of the United States. You got Lawrence Williams Katz, Black Indians. You got Patrick Mingus Black Indian slave narratives and all types of stuff. So I don't know what the heck you're talking about.
Okay, what are they expert in? And is that today modern experts? Or are you talking about
those are modern
something about
this is backed
1600s?
This is backed by the Smithsonian. And legally, when we're talking about the usage of the word Negro, it was used on American Indians. It had nothing to do with Africa. It meant servants.
What does Negro means?
I agree with him.
in code language when white people were using it, depending on which
What you
European.
mean? English, Latin is a white man
Bro,
language. So
will you be quiet and let me answer? So again, Negro was used as to mean a person that's a slave. It ain't had nothing to do with African, and legally, historically, the word African, that's a Greco-Roman word meaning without cold or land of dust. It ain't had nothing to do with an Aboriginal word that these people in the so-called continent of Africa came up with. They never actually came up with a word to name their continent. The only people in the world that haven't named their continents were Australian Aborigines and Africans. Everybody else named their landmass.
so America is named after Italian explorers. So
It's not.
the Native
He
Americans
took
named
the
themselves
name. Hold on,
after
hold
Italian
on,
explorer.
sir. He took the name from Peru. It was Amaracapana and Amaru. So let's not play
Come
these.
on, CT. You
His
can't
real
have these
name was
pseudos
Al.
up here with
What are you
grown
talking
people
about? That's not pseudo. That's
teaching
accepted by the
this
mainstream.
pseudoscience up here. Come on,
What's the
CT. Come on.
pseudoscience, sir? You haven't even researched American Indian culture, or you have not.
I can tell
Because
you. I can tell
the
you
man
one.
literally name was Albert.
I can tell you one.
America.
I can
So
name.
America is a Peru name, and it's not a Italian
Yeah,
word.
Amaracapana.
Yo,
Bro,
you guys are some of the
hey,
most
hey, hey.
pseudoest,
That's
dumbest
where
people
he
I
got
ever
it
seen
from.
in my life.
He got a goddamn
Americapana.
unk on this shit. He talking about pseudo.
Yeah,
How
he
many,
Hotep.
hold
He
on.
Hotep.
How many times do you think this landmass where we at in the United States name has changed?
Well, it's named after an Italian explorer. I don't
He asked
know.
you how many times do you think it has changed, bro?
I have no clue.
So how the fuck you gonna
I
tell this
don't
man
know.
he's using pseudoscience and you don't you're
Because
arguing
America is a
You haven't even
talking about
Italian
the
explorer
landmass,
name.
bro.
to debunk me.
He ain't talking about the
All
name.
you niggas DNAs will still go back to Africa.
We gotta watch the N word. Hold
Oh,
on.
my bad,
Yeah,
CT.
no problem. Savage sent a $2 cash app. Negroes and
Oh,
Negro land is from the 1500s. He's dumb.
No, not.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Negro
and
land.
Negro land
Hold
went to
on.
Africa,
why
not
y'all
in
want us
Hold
to
America.
be
on.
African
Y'all
so
shut up.
bad?
I know what he's coming from, because for one, Negro land was given to Africa in the 37 or 47, one of those dates, but I know it's for certain the mid to late 1700s when Negro land was given to Africa, but beforehand it wasn't.
Let me ask you a question. Do you believe in DNA?
Hold on. In the 1500s, Negro was used on American Indians when Spanish and Portuguese were coming into South
No,
America.
that's true. No,
So
that's true.
I can't understand the fact that if we the first people, right? You know what I'm saying, motherfuckers with unlimited melanin. If we the first people. How ignorant in like this modern day society believe that there was not Afro-indigenous people on this motherfucking land before?
Because it's not proven.
it is proven through polygenic traits, through
I'm not
The
African, bro.
consensus of
the black
scholars and the
Seminoles.
consensus
Come on,
of
bro.
experts all agree that all black people come from the transatlantic slave trade in
Bro,
America.
I'm not African, bro.
Palace,
I'm not
because they
African, bro.
felt this.
Are you
And
an African
You African.
American?
hold on,
No,
retard.
no.
Nah, I
I'm
ain't
a
no
black.
African
I'm
American. I
American
ain't
black.
Kwame, I know you haven't done any
I'm
real
an
research
American black.
on your knowledge. I know you haven't, because actual experts such as Henry Louis Gates, the same Negro that you use to try and deny Indianness, he said barely any Africans got brought to the United States. Only 221,000 were brought here. So through DNA, you would lose that African genetics through recombination, because they're not pinpointing you to people in the antebellum period or the colonial period. What they're actually saying is that you share a common ancestor in the BCE with Africans, and they share that Flintstone early Homo sapien before they became tribes. That's not talking about you were stolen from an African country.
So
Tyrone
now,
though, he don't sound black.
the
He
transatlantic
sound like
slave
a white
trade,
man.
the largest forced migration in human history. You're not telling me
Talking about
it's
the United States Negroes.
I'm not talking about the
Majority of
United
Negroes
States.
went from Africa, went to Brazil.
From Africa.
Is
Keep
your
talking
lineage,
so I can get it.
trace you
Is
back to
your lineage?
sir?
Say again.
Sir,
Does your lineage trace you
does
back
your lineage
in the Caribbean?
in the
Yeah, I'm ready to
Caribbean?
answer you a question.
You said
I'm
what?
just trying to ask you a question.
Stop mimicking.
Hey, John, thank you so much for the
Deal
$2
with the
super
information.
chat, man.
Deal with the information, sir.
I mean, I
Oh
don't know
boy,
how to
you
deal
got
with
a white person's voice,
pseudoscience.
nigga.
It's kind of like
Okay, it
crazy.
doesn't matter. You still can't deal with the information.
What information you're spewing out? Pseudo information.
What pseudo information? I'm repeating from David Eltis from slave.voyages.org.
CT, I blame Ivan Sertima for this. You know,
What
before
Ivan
him,
Van Sertima?
there
He's
was
not
never
Ivan
there was
Van
never
Sertima.
a concept of quote unquote indigenous black folks in America. But I don't dispute the fact that
you
there
want,
were.
man, y'all want to be African, man. Y'all gonna be African. Not
Pull
everybody
your skirt
African.
down, bro. Calm down.
Conservative Supreme with the $5 cash. Conservative Supreme with the $5 cash app. He says for Charlie Kirk. Yeah, damn, man. Thank you so much, Conservative Supreme, man. Salute to you, man. But yeah, man, this is tragic what happened. Go ahead, Tyrone. Go ahead.
All right, so this is a book from a Native American scholar. So don't blame no Ivan
Hold on,
Van Sertima.
Tyrone. Hold on, Tyrone. If it ain't from a white man, they ain't gonna believe you, bro.
This is a Native American
No,
scholar.
if it's not from an expert, we're not gonna believe it. It don't matter if it's white, black, Asian, Indian. If it's not from an expert, I'm not going to take a YouTube.
Not everybody African, y'all. Y'all, if you want to be African, go be African, bro.
Bro, Black Bear,
Not everybody African, bro.
according to the U.S. Census, black
Bro, I'm
and
not African, bro.
Black is
I don't
anybody
talk,
from the continent of Africa.
I don't talk through glory holes. I'm not African, bro.
CT, there's actual
I'm not
documentation
African,
of slave cargo.
So I got a collection of books.
It's crazy because even if there were, and I'm again, listen, Tyrone, listen, I'm not gonna dispute you.
Another white man.
God damn it, these niggas is like females, bro. Sorry for the N-word, CT. Look, even if there were quote unquote foundational black Americans here in the US,
it was never one.
In this land, here's what I'm saying. In terms of the numbers, there's more quote unquote Negroid people that came from Africa here in the transatlantic slave
That's a damn
trade,
lie, bro.
and there are actual documented, recorded information of the human cargo that was sent here. But look,
CT,
I do understand.
CT, can I ask you a question, CT?
Hold on. Tyrone, please. What's the question, Kwame?
Why haven't we found any black people in the Amazon rainforest? Wouldn't that make sense if black people was already here and they was running
Tyrone, okay. So Kwame, how about this? Because I'm good at doing this. Let's play devil's advocate, right?
Right.
Kwame, you do agree that there are blacks that are dispersed across the globe, right? So if you go to
when you mean black, do you mean African?
Negro. Tyrone, please, guys, let me answer him. For example, Aborigines in Australia. You could argue that those people are Negroes. They have Negro features like us.
No, they're not African.
Kwame, please, let me just answer you. I'm not trying to debate you. I mean, I don't have a goddamn time machine. I don't know. I was born in 84. My first memory is from 88, 89. All I'm trying to tell you is that there are Negro people across the planet. You see it in Papua New Guinea. Those people look like Negroes. It could be argued that the planet or our history is so old and we've forgotten certain things that, bro, like those blacks may originally have come from what is now known as Papua New Guinea, and Pangea is the reason why we're dispersed, right?
And migration.
There's so many different theories, man. So Tyrone, these people could be telling the truth. Now, I don't know, but it's a fascinating theory. I'm not gonna lie to you.
CT, was no humans alive when Pangea was here.
CT, you do know.
Kwame, again, Kwame. I was born in 1984. Again, my first memory is from 1989. That's like I go back as an 89. I can remember something. Bro, I have no idea, man. I just go by the science. The science tells me that human beings, modern human beings, are 100,000 years old. You could argue that whatever we were prior to that, we're on these different land masses, right, during Pangea, whether we were some small little timid ape or something. I don't know, bro. So I don't know. Maybe Tyrone and House of Hypocrites, maybe these guys are Native Americans. I have no idea. I'm just listening to them. I think it's fascinating, Kwame. Now, there is a lot of evidence, Kwame, that suggests that the transatlantic slave trade is real. So you could be right too. I don't know, man. I think it's interesting. I'm not trying to argue with Tyrone, man. He kind of doesn't look like an African, to be honest.
Look,
I mean, the transatlantic slave trade is the largest forced migration in human history. It's well documented. That's not even a debate.
It's not talking.
But as far as Pangea and Papua New Guinea, for one, the people of Papua New Guinea are not African scientifically because they developed a haplogroup outside of Africa. Anybody who developed a genotype outside of Africa is not considered
But
African.
I guess. Okay. Oh, guys, please.
Especially if you mixing with
Please.
dominant population.
Guys, please. Thank you. Kwame, I know this sounds like utter bullshit that I'm about to say. It's science fiction, but are you familiar with Dune?
No, what's that?
Okay, Dune is one of the greatest, if not the greatest, scientific literary pieces of all time, right? Dune explores this idea, right? So in Dune, it basically takes place 20, 30,000 years in the future. Human beings have pretty much colonized different portions of the Milky Way, and different, like, human beings on one planet that have not left the planet. Ecological changes, environmental, and the environment has changed them, and they are totally different looking from another group. Now they may have the same descendant, but something has changed in them genetically. It's very possible, bro, that we literally are the same. We literally did come from those people in Papua New Guinea, but it's something genetically changed in us because we've been separated. I don't know, bro. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I think it's a very fascinating idea, to be honest with you.
And I agree with you, host, because for one, they do have evidence that Black Americans ancestors were here. You have, for one, the Luzia skull. They didn't actually extract DNA out of that skull. They did a reconstruction on it, and they collected a newer skull that was there that connects them to the Botocudo, but they didn't actually. The Botocudo tribe that's in the Amazon, where they collected that Luzia skull from, that Walter Nevers and Richard Neves did a reconstruction on, and it came back as Negroid. It came back as Australoid Melanesian in some groups in Africa.
Okay.
And you also got the Kennewick man, the Anzac boy, you got the Naya skull, all these Paleo-Indian skulls, they had your melanoid features.
Well, hang tight, guys, please. Hang tight. Just real quick. Gravitating away. Give me 1 second. Republic Room. I know you're going to be on the topic of Charlie Kirk. What say you, Republic Room?
Well, yes. First of all, I want to say rest in power, Charlie Kirk.
Did you cry? Did you cry last night? You cried?
Yes, a lot. And I don't care what anyone says. This was a sad day in our home, and I was the one crying. My best friend, she called me, and we both were. So, and she was crying too. I mean, that was sad to see that happen. It was shocking to me. Watching that blood pour out of his neck, I was still in the thinking that if they got enough volume to him, he would survive. I was just thinking miracles, prayed and everything. But when I saw,
before you go, Republic Room, I gotta say this, and I'm pretty sure you've been thinking it. These Negroes should be ashamed of themselves in their behavior. These Negroes should be ashamed of themselves. MLK died. Whites were sympathetic. They gave the nigga a holiday. Whites fought in the Civil War to free blacks. Whites opened up schools to teach these blacks. Rockefeller gave all types of money to more. I mean, you could go throughout history and see whites doing all types of incredible kindness to blacks. And listen to how these blacks are sounding today. They should be ashamed of themselves. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead. Is that what you were thinking too?
Listen, now, CT, I do agree on that, but not in a like dancing a jig sort of way. I mean, I do with the, I definitely do. I think that Black people will always kind of expose that a lot of this, Black people still have a lot of, there's a loop going on in Black people's heads about victimhood and what they did to us and all this stuff that I think it stops Black folks from appreciating that other people, if these people are so horrible who you say are horrible, I don't know why you keep messing with them. My thing is, when I say messing with them, you continue to still operate in their system if they're that evil. Black people don't really believe that white folks are that evil. They don't really believe it. It's just something they say makes them feel powerful. But I also want to say this about the HBCU that you said they were shutting down. This is another okie doke being played on Black folks. I graduated from an HBCU, even for the homecomings that I did attend, and it's been 30 plus years since I graduated. Every time there was a shooting, it was a Black dude. So no one's going to come to the Black colleges and shoot y'all, okay? But this is another thing that they have to keep the Black people afraid and keep them roped within that particular party. Let me just say that. Keep it like that. The next thing go ahead, CT, because I had 2 more points.
No, go ahead. I want you to go. Go ahead.
Okay, so it was I think university, race.
Did you go to Bethune-Cookman College?
I did not go to Bethune-Cookman. No. Okay, but I did. It was HBCU, land grant college, one of the land grant colleges.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. So race. Someone said that, we always say things like, race it's just a construct. No, I think race is real, but it's the application of race that's the social construct. Race and caste systems, that's when it becomes a social construct, because someone has decided that, hey, this race is where this is, what your value, what this value is. It's not about race. Black people, it's okay that people are different races. So it's the application of race that becomes the social construct. So I think we are different, but it's okay. That's not a problem.
I don't agree with that shit, man. When they say race is a construct, because think about this. You go to the feline family, you got tigers, you got motherfucking jaguars, panthers. You can see all they different, but they still are part of this same category, right? But why a lion and a tiger not name a lion and a goddamn tiger? We have humans. We fucking humans. You got some Asian, Mexican. It's not a construct. If you had to recognize race, then you'll see who really the superior motherfucker when it comes to that goddamn DNA.
Well, I guess the idea is that a tiger and a lion can't have it can't produce.
Yeah, I think you're comparing race to a species.
Yeah, I think they call a liger. I think tigers and lions produce a liger.
No. See,
they're called ligers.
I misunderstood the fact when I said they're a part of the feline family.
Right. Okay.
CT, you can't have people who believe they're Native American speaking about race, man.
I never said I was. Look. I never
These
said
people don't know the difference between a species and a race.
I never said I was Native American. Your ass so dumb. You think indigenous means
speak about Native American.
Yeah, Republic T. Wait, Republic T. I wanted to talk to you. Hold on, guys. Hold on, because I did come on late, but I wanted to address your point on Charlie. Now, just as from what I've seen over the years of listening to him, there's things I agree with, there's things I don't agree with. But if I was a betting man, you're not his cup of tea. Respectfully, and no pun intended.
Okay, sir, this is what. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk had a beautiful wife and a wonderful. Wait, can you please ask him to be quiet?
Jesus
Christ. I don't care about his
trigger.
No, it's not about his cup of tea. See, that's the thing. This is what you guys do.
No one. But
oh my God, why is he so hyper emotional? Hold
on, guys.
Not triggered. CT, I'm saying rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. I think Charlie was a good man with a wonderful, beautiful family. And I do so right. I don't care about his cup of tea. This is that whatever. I don't know if you're whatever you are saying this. This is your inferiority complex speaking, not mine. I don't have that.
I'm saying I think that I'm fine with it. I'm fine with that.
I'm not asking for a response from you, really. I was trying to finish what I was saying.
Man, go get your man to check you, ho.
We just got
come on, why you gotta do that? Kick
I
him
love
out.
it when the emotionals come on. But anyway, CT. So the last thing I wanted to say. So yes, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. Prayer to his beautiful family, his beautiful wife, and everyone who loves him. So we've known about Charlie Kirk for a long time. PPUSA. He was very pivotal in turning a lot of people to like, hey, look at conservatism, and I think it's really helped a lot of folks. So anyway, that's what I was saying. It was disgusting what happened to him. So this is not about me.
Can I say something?
Charlie Kirk.
CT, what's the difference between Charlie Kirk and
Hold on. The hyena cut me off and then spoke for me. CT, can I address you instead? I'll just stick to speaking to men. Hold on. I really want to address the point.
Okay, go ahead. What's the question?
The point that I was making is I don't think people that look like me or his cup of tea, but I agree with some of his politics. I disagree with the others. End of the day, he was a human being. The hyena made the point that I agree with. He was a husband, a father like me. And watching that video, if you wasn't horrified by it, you're lacking some type of humanity.
Yeah.
Thank you, hyena, for cutting me off. Now back to you, CT.
Yes.
This is a male. This is a male who needs.
Hold on.
He needs to be a man's cup of tea. You don't need to be a man's cup of tea. Like, no need to be a man's cup of tea.
My daughters can never be like you.
You notice that no woman.
I want to say something about Charlie Kirk, bro.
Real quick.
No woman needs.
Once the hyena stifles herself, I'll
She
let my
didn't call you no name though. Even if you don't be a Republican,
never
call you name though.
CT, if you find yourself an enemy of Charlie, I'm sure any enemy understands you don't mourn for your enemy. That's up to you, but there's a strategic indifference that should be at play. You don't celebrate the death because if anything, you guys are only making this man become a martyr. There's a respect in how you conduct yourself the way that man went out. And I just wish people didn't conduct themselves shamefully and just like start applauding.
Oh, you mean like looting? Like looting?
God damn.
Like looting. CT. Let me ask you this.
Hey, I got something
whenever,
to say about Charlie Kirk.
I mean, I'll drop off. I'll drop off after this. I promise.
Because
since y'all send you something else for me, allow me to speak. Thank you. I will. I'm just saying.
Nah, you just kept cutting off people when they was talking because.
Oh no, but I was still speaking. I'm
just saying. Hold on, Republic. Everybody was speaking. Would not cut him off.
I would love.
She can finish. I'm just saying.
I'm confused about something.
Why celebrate man as Republic bro when he's a bag? He's a
because Tyrone.
You better call Tyrone.
They would respect our deaths.
They do respect your death, sir. They do. They literally marched and protest because of a crackhead.
But hold on, bro. Hold on. Do they not?
Hold on, bro. This is guys. Listen. This is why I mentioned strategic.
Bro, please, everybody.
Bro, sound like DJ Bless one.
Please. Are we gonna pretend in our black ass homes the word hunky wasn't thrown around? Are we gonna pretend that we ain't sit up there in our black homes talking shit about our white neighbors? Are we gonna pretend we ain't talk shit about whites? Are we gonna pretend that? Are we all gonna pretend that black people we're not really racist, we're not bigoted, we're not prejudiced? Are we gonna pretend? Are we gonna pretend?
Charlie Kirk is no different than
Tariq Nasheed. That we don't have the same views as Charlie Kirk. Are we all gonna pretend that? So if Charlie Kirk thought a certain way about certain types of blacks, I support him because I agree with him, just like how we think a certain way about certain types of whites.
Let me stop.
Okay, can I say something?
Can I finish, Tyrone?
Okay,
Tyrone.
Gotcha.
You yourself said that you don't even live around blacks.
Actually, I have.
You don't live around blacks.
I have. Not at the moment, but I have.
Have, which is a past tense. But as soon as you got some money or got the opportunity, you got away from niggas. And it's because of it's because you can't wake up at 2 a.m. and go get you a muffin.
Hold on, no, it's not.
We gotta stop lying as a racist.
But that's a fallacy though, bro.
Gotta stop lying.
CT.
Come on, bro.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Tyrone, you said that you don't live around blacks.
Hold on. Because I was forced to move up out of Charlotte, but I was
Who forced you?
With black people. So that's crazy as fuck.
Who forced you to move up out of Charlotte?
Out
North Carolina.
Because I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Who forced you to move out of North Carolina?
Because of the rent.
So the rent forced you.
Yes.
So the rent said, "Motherfucker, you about to get up out of here and move," or was
because
it
you have a lot of people moving in? You have a lot of gentrification going. People they're moving a lot of black Americans.
So the rent forced you to move out the poorest neighborhoods?
Hold on, bro. Shut up, please. Because you're having a lot of local black Americans being pushed up out of Charlotte, North Carolina, because it's becoming more and more filled with immigrants and people from different parts of the United States coming in and raising up the rent and prices, and they're turning Charlotte, uptown Charlotte, into a business hub. So they don't want local black Charlotteans to live up in these cities that used to be predominantly black. They're pushing them to the outskirts.
So you couldn't afford it. Yeah. So you can no longer afford it.
So again, the infrastructure for black Americans is not here in Charlotte, North Carolina. People are having to move up out of Charlotte to the outskirts of North Carolina, like South Carolina, like Concord, like Gastonia, like Shelby and stuff like that. So
all right, real quick, because I lived in Charlotte.
Lena was next, please. Lena was next.
Hold on, I got to respond to that comment that you made about white, are we racist or whatever. For one, we don't have a system behind us just throwing prejudice towards white people.
Hold
on, bro. Stop. Because for one,
no, it's my show. We know goddamn well if we were the masters and commanders of goddamn industry, I'm gonna tell you that I would do it. I'm putting blacks in all types of high level positions,
1000%.
and I don't give a goddamn who has a problem with it.
Facts.
Because every other racial group does it. We all are racist.
Facts.
If I controlled the steel industry, hey man, I'm gonna put Blue Cousin, who I've known for years. Hey, Blue Cousin, I know you probably don't know anything about the steel industry, but I'm gonna just, hey, you gonna be the CFO. Blah, blah, blah. I'll put every black person in a position of power, flat out. And I like that folks. So if Charlie Kirk said anything supposedly racist, so what if he did? We all are racist.
Facts.
We just didn't capture the flag, Tyrone.
This is what I wanted to say about Charlie Kirk, man.
Can I say something, please?
This is what I wanted to say
let
about
Tyrone rebuttal real quick. Go ahead, Tyrone. I rock with you, man. Go ahead, Tyrone.
All right. So again, I'm not on the so-called racist spectrum. I'm an equal opportunity person that gives everybody a chance. So again, we have prejudice, but we don't have systematic oppression over others. That's not a real good argument, sir.
Yeah. Let's keep it real, man. I give a fuck more about my people than other races, bro.
You shush.
Facts. Say it like a man, nigga.
Damn,
don't tell me shush. Shut the fuck up. Don't say shush like a hoe, bro.
I'm speaking
damn,
nigga. No good rat babble. Will you shut up, please?
Bro, why you sound like that, homie?
Bro, you suck a cock, bro. Shut up.
Easy.
Pause.
We just got our monetization back.
I'll let you go. So again, people on the right, they do not have the same respect on us if we get unalive because they're mocking people. Even though what George Floyd's a crackhead. The man didn't do anything to these people. He was minding his own black ass business, trying to get himself some food or whatever, some whatever economy accommodations from the grocery. Right?
Hey Tyrone, let me say this. You're right.
Hold.
Lena was next.
Because one, they were over here calling Dr. Martin Luther King, Dr. Martin Luther Coon and stuff like that. After he passed away, they didn't have no respect for us.
How old are you?
Seriously.
I'm 30, bro. They don't have
So
respect.
wait. You were born in 1995. How did you know what they were calling MLK?
You literally have clips of people from the redneck store, the same store that was selling.
Can you share some of those clips? I would let us. I never heard that before. Can you share some of those clips?
I cannot turn on my laptop at the moment, but I recall several instances of Republicans always making slick remarks towards our civil rights leaders and always trying to compare themselves to our people and disrespecting our legacy. So again, I don't know why y'all think that these Republicans have the same respect for us when they literally want to eradicate us off the planet.
But these Democrats respect us.
Literally, no, it's not.
Tyrone, why don't they do it now? They already have the technology. Why don't they just eradicate us now?
Slowly now. They literally are in the open. They literally are silently through food.
Bro, they could have wiped out black people after the Civil War.
Aren't white people eating the same food? Aren't we also participating in the same food industry? What are you talking about?
Participating in the same food industry? How many black people own Monsanto?
Oh my God, CT, I can't. This is ridiculous.
Come on, CT.
What do you mean?
Come on, CT.
This
You
is
can't have
ridiculous.
a pseudo up here.
Hold on,
Oh my gosh.
This nigga correlated George Floyd to Martin Luther King. I'm sick of y'all, bro.
Just real. Can I ask Tyrone a question?
Say something?
All right, go ahead, Lena, please. Go ahead, Lena. Go ahead.
First, hello, CT. Congratulations on your monetization. I'm getting it back.
Oh, you got it back.
I think it's disrespectful to compare MLK to this man.
Why?
Number one.
Hold on, Lena, before you get into it, before you get into it, wine with the $5 super chat. I live in Charlotte. Either you hustle and take advantage or move the fuck out. Guys, give Juan a big thumbs up, dollar sign emoji. Thank you so much for your super chat. And also, Bobby says, "Hey, Lena, with your beautiful thick tail self." Oh, okay. There you go, Lena. Lena, you said it's disrespectful to do what? Go ahead.
To compare MLK to Charlie, they're not the same. You're trying to compare him or George Floyd. Neither one of them.
Okay. Was MLK married with a beautiful family?
Yes, but a lot of people are. This is a man of the cloth. This is a man of the cloth, a Nobel Peace Prize winner. This man has never been on racks calling anybody a scumbag like he called George Floyd. He's never called. He's a religious man.
Wait a minute. First of all, we didn't have social media and the internet in the 60s, but are you telling me that MLK lived a squeaky clean life?
As far as we know.
Not the
same. We're going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Cocktail waitresses 2 at a time.
I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I know nothing on racks or anywhere that said that he called anyone any names because I looked it up. I was like, did MLK call anybody scumbag like Charlie? No.
Who did he
like
call?
Who
did Charlie Kirk call a scumbag? Who?
George Floyd. It's on wax. Yes.
Lena, I love you to death, Lena. Would you be in the same room with George Floyd, knowing what you know? Would you be in the same room with him by yourself?
We would.
Lena, if you knew everything about George Floyd, guys,
I don't know everything about George Floyd, but he in public. I look at him like anybody else.
Would you have been in a room by yourself with George Floyd?
Only God can judge this.
Where?
Would you?
I mean, it depends. Like, yeah, if I'm out in public and it's just me and him in the store or something, or me in a coffee
George
shop.
Floyd was a fentanyl addicted crackhead who robbed.
Okay, he done drugs. Many of people.
Tyrone, do you mind if I host my show? Do you mind if I host my show? I would love. You can host the show if you want to. Do you mind if I? Do you mind? I'm talking specifically to Lena. Lena,
I don't know everything about George Floyd.
Did Lena? Was George Floyd not convicted of robbing a woman or burglarizing a woman's home? Was he not convicted of that?
I don't know. I
and assault.
But if you say, I believe, you're not lying to me.
Was he not a crackhead or a fentanyl head?
Well, drugs doesn't make necessarily someone a bad person.
On the level of
would you let somebody babysit your child if they were on fentanyl?
No.
Okay. So he was a base head, man. That's what we used to call it back in the 90s.
There you go.
I know, but if you're a base head, you smoking crack or anything, you by yourself, you're not hurting anybody.
So Lena,
my uncle literally was a functioning crack.
He was hurting people. people though.
So Lena, like Lena, I grew up
Robbing
around.
people.
So if we done
Tyrone, do you mind if
background,
Tyrone, do you mind if I host, please? Do you mind? So
He's
Lena,
telling you to shush, Tyrone. Shush.
Lena, I swear, I rock with you. But Lena, you grew up around you. I can tell you have a foundational Black American family. You got members in your own family, Lena, growing up, aunts, mothers who probably said this about like people in your own family. That nigga ain't shit. Am I lying about that? Are we lying? Are we gonna sit up here and lie and say that Black people have never said that about their own family? But that nigga ain't shit. Don't be around that nigga.
But those are words.
Now, why does it matter if this white man pointed out?
It doesn't matter, but to say and compare him to MLK, like we just said, you said, "Oh, this white man is saying with George
galvanize the public." Did he not galvanize the public?
Yes.
Did Charlie Kirk not galvanize the public?
No, the fuck.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Am I
My
crazy?
thing is that MLK was a positive Nobel Peace Prize, a man of a cloth, and this man is sitting up here calling people names. He's slightly racist, and he lets it slip once in a while.
Let me get this straight. MLK was a socialist, first of all.
I don't care if he's a socialist. Jesus was.
You want to live under a socialist government, ma'am?
Jesus was a socialist. What you think if God returns? What we gonna live under?
Tyranny.
No. If Jesus returns, it's gonna be paradise.
If I add something about that,
tyranny.
CT, we used to shame base heads. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, first of all,
this is why I say strategic indifference. Strategic indifference.
George Floyd and Saints. I'm not comparing him to MLK.
Just like I don't think we should
call him a scumbag.
Just like I don't think we should make Charlie a martyr. George Floyd should never have been a martyr. We had.
Can I ask you a question? Because that's the same thing with Nazi Germany.
Let me address this Cash App. Thank you so much, Imperius, for the $2 Cash App. You Blacks have no idea what's coming. I don't know, Imperius, what's coming? Leave me a voicemail on Twitter because I have no idea what you're talking about.
A comment or something.
Yeah.
CT, can I ask you a question?
Before you do,
CT, Matt, let me just. Why is this? Does he not hear me? Because I think you said a Republic Room. Go ahead.
Hold on for a second. L with the $5
I just want to say this.
Hang tight, Republic Room. L with the $5 super chat. Gravitating away, you are Latino. Gravitating away is Black. He's Haitian. Why do you care about what Black Americans say? It's none of your business. You're Haitian, right?
I'm on CT's panel, nigga.
Latino.
Yeah, Bobby with the $2 super chat. Hey, CT, MLK was given a Bayard West. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay, I want to say this really quickly. So when it comes to MLK, I think that again, when we learn about this man, this wasn't even secret. So it came out. This man didn't even like Black women. He was really in love with this white woman. He dated white women before. He loved white women, and there was the lunch lady. I forgot her name. He wanted to marry this woman. Lena, I'm just the movement.
But he was forced to marry Coretta.
But that's whatever the let him love who he want to love.
Right, okay, then guess what? Fine, right. And he should have been able to love who he loved, but he couldn't have been instrumental in pulling off this being the face of that.
Actually, he could.
Civil rights movement.
She said she was getting off after the last time.
He could because we got a lot of
finished.
Not.
He could have been having orgies with white women. We will not compare George Floyd to him.
Guys, please let Republic Room finish, please, guys, please.
Can some of these people throw down a little bit of? Are you people donating to the channel?
I donate, and I'm going to donate.
No, you do, Lena, not you. I'm talking about other people who insist on interrupting.
What if they does that mean they can interrupt?
Support the great work.
We can interrupt.
Okay, so anyway, CT, I was saying MLK to Lena, but when it comes to MLK, yes, this was his who we really loved this woman, and also somebody mentioned. Oh my God, y'all! I was interrupted so many times I couldn't finish. But George Floyd, people will catapult and coddle anything that is Black degeneracy. George Floyd, putting Charlie Kirk with I think MLK. That was what someone said. Charlie Kirk actually was pretty, as all we know, he was faithful to his wife, loved his family. MLK was wrought with scandal all the time. A lot of these civil rights leaders, these male leaders, were really doing this for the movement. They had a lot of tumultuous relationships. Black people have been lied to about the civil rights movement. And Lena, calling somebody a pastor and a Nobel Peace Prize winner, so what? I think he was a socialist. He talked to me. I remember him even talking about basic incomes. MLK was selling black people out and selling them into socialism, which it seems that black people still are stuck into. Whenever the left or anyone gives you a black person to worship or an idol, who we know this man was very problematic, his ideologies especially, always think about it. So y'all question everything else, but you don't question that. That's what I want to agree.
Tommy with the $2 super chat says, "What's the difference between Charlie and Tariq Nasheed?"
Hey, I agree with you, Republic T.
I agree with that.
I agree with you
Charlie
on
and
that.
Same.
That was a whole
MLK sold you niggas out.
We gotta watch the inbound, please.
Okay. He sold the Negro people out.
Alex, thank you so much for the PayPal. Says, racist whites have no
Hold
rights.
on, wait a minute. Hold on. Was Malcolm X a criminal? Did he not go to jail for robbing people? Did he not lay up with white women before
Why are you doing that with your hand when you talk?
Hold
Respectfully.
Was Malcolm X a criminal? Did he not go to prison? Did he not change his life around? But he was a powerful speaker. He beat up a lot of scholars with degrees, and he was a high school dropout.
See, so can I ask you a question after you done?
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Let's not babble and gish gallop and talk about the flaws of these people, but rather look at their content, their character, because Malcolm X changed his entire life around. He found God. He actually spoken and his way of views and lacks back his own anti-black, anti-white.
But MLK ain't do that. Up until the day he died, MLK was tricking around on his wife, doing all sorts of things.
Bro. Nobody, hold on, bro. Nobody give a damn.
You can say the F word.
Hold on. Nobody give a damn what they was doing in their personal life. This is what I don't like, bro. Every time some egregious fucked up shit happen and somebody lose their life from the past, future, and present, we all want to dig up some motherfucking dirt to try to discredit what they was doing. This nigga MLK, if he was fucking white hoes, he wasn't a white bitch. Guess what? And he was a socialist. He did what he knew was best at the time for black people, bro.
Not for black people.
Hey, he did at the time.
And he was also advocating for us to get reparations.
Y'all do
y'all
absolutely
conservatives
nothing
don't
for black people, bro.
Can I ask you a question?
Conservatives don't even offer an alternative.
Y'all been talking the whole time.
Republic Room, go ahead. Go ahead, Republic Room. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, actually, it wasn't the best. It's the same games, I guess, that are being played on black people now. This is how black folks keep getting stuck in this whole leftist thing. Just like CT when I said about the HBCU. The HBCU.
don't offer reparations to y'all.
Sir, who cares? This is what let me say. I'm pro reparations if that does happen. But what I'm saying is this: the fact that you all keep thinking that everybody who came forward with a suit on was pro-black. This was a socialist. I mean, it's socialist. No. And listen, the one who went to Russia, was it Paul Robeson too? He was problematic. A lot of this.
All right, so why ain't
it wasn't, and black people has not really come up from that.
Why aren't offering?
The fact that you keep needing a leader.
Ma'am, we don't care about
black people. There's like a weakness of. Am I?
Yeah, you're going out. You're going out, Republic Room. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Bobby with the $2 super chat. Hey, Republic, you are it's an attractive divestment. Is that true? Is that true, Republic Room? Cash Flow Hustle is in the middle with the $5 super. Don't do that, Cash Flow Hustle. Don't do that shit to me. I listen. I know it seems odd, but I'm not a part of this goddamn conspiracy. He said, "Wow, just got here. Charlie Kirk had to get murked for CT to get remonetized." Wow, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Cash Flow Hustle, salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way, man. I really appreciate all of your support. Kwame with the $2 cash super chat. We smoke at Charlie Kirk once a month. Go ahead, Kwame. You want to ask me a question? Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, what's the difference between Charlie Kirk and Tariq Nasheed? They both support anti-black rhetoric. They both support Trump. So if we're gonna honor Charlie Kirk, we should honor Tariq Nasheed too. They both have the same talking points.
Boy, fuck Charlie Kirk.
So don't Bucci Bear Brand have that same views, but he a Pan-Africanist.
Charlie Kirk had.
So what are you talking about? It's just a division, a clear division through the conscious community, but y'all mad because we're not rocking with this dead Pan-Africanism, and Africans ain't even rocking with you either.
Tyrone, let House speak. House was making a
Charlie Kirk and Tariq Nasheed not Pan-African, so you got nothing to do with Pan-Africanism.
So I don't know why you dick riding. They calling you an Akata. So what are you talking about?
Nah. What I was saying was this. Is what I was saying.
What's the difference between a Native African and a Black American who's trying to build up Africa, but they're spitting in your fucking face when you're trying to build them up?
What's House, go ahead, House, man. You was about to make
Why
a point.
My point was fuck Charlie Kirk. Just because that nigga dead don't mean nobody gonna have no sympathy for him. I'm sorry. Don't mean he gonna have no sympathy for him, right? The difference between Charlie Kirk and Tyreek actually want the better for the black goddamn community. Every time you heard
Tyreek talk about black immigrants,
bro, you asked me a question. You asked
I asked. Every time, chaotic truth for question. I didn't ask you. I super chat. Chaotic truth. I didn't ask anybody on the panel.
You don't know nothing about the
chaotic truth
over there with coups and unalivings in Africa. We're not a part of that. We're worried about our group in America right now.
So is Charlie Kirk? He's worried about America.
No, he's
so
not. He's worried about white supremacy.
Hold on. Tyrone, what are you doing for your community?
European diaspora.
CT, I got him. Tyrone, what are you doing for your community? All this lip service on the internet.
Charlie Kirk is a part of a movement of a white ethno-state diaspora all over the planet. Niggas ain't talking about going back to Africa. And
but Tyrone, what are you doing?
That Africa, they don't want your goofy ass.
What's wrong with the white?
What I'm doing, I'm working on a learning tool of teaching Black Americans how to speak indigenous.
How you gonna teach any black people and you a pseudo? How you gonna teach anybody you a pseudo?
You ain't brought up no
promoting pseudoscience that's French theory.
You ain't even in
You can't teach nobody shit.
Your
you talking about you gonna
even
teach black kids that they Native Americans?
Black leaders.
You out of your mind.
Gotta watch the inbound, please.
Hey,
Guys.
CT, I want to ask Tyrone a question if he can refrain himself from overreacting. How is teaching our youth here, the black youth, I'll say, in America, indigenous knowledge and how to speak their customs and ways, how does that help support the climate economically and politically right now here in the U.S.? How does that help you niggas?
He can't even afford to live in Charlotte. What economics he gonna teach if he can't even live in Charlotte? He can't even afford to live in Charlotte.
For one, it's a part of your bloodline because a lot of Black Americans.
Thank you so much, L. He said you back with a classic. Bravo. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
Shout out to you for getting monetized, by the way.
Here's what pseudo about
Tyrone, do you think that maybe you should be concentrating on getting the knowledge to keep a job so that you can live in somewhere like Charlotte and to teach other people? I'm just asking a question. I've lived in Charlotte. I live in Raleigh. I live in Raleigh.
I don't know you. You probably I live in fucking Gastonia.
You want to teach kids about economics.
Where's your job? Where do you work, sir?
I work in IT.
IT, you got you. So how are you?
I can afford Charlotte. I can afford Raleigh. But we're asking you. You're in a break room.
Have you donated to any charities, sir?
Yeah, I have. We're asking you. Do you think that do you think that you should spend your time learing something that you can use to then live somewhere?
So are you using that money to build black business?
Are you going to answer the sir? Are you going to answer the question, sir? Are you going to answer the question?
You work at a white man elevator plantation, right? Are you helping?
You're in a break room. You're in a break room. You have cement walls,
bro. You working at a white man's 100 company, but you not donating money to your own company.
100 has kept me in a nice townhouse that has
sir.
You don't even got a shit.
Are you giving your money back?
My lineup is still there.
Dog.
My hairline's still there. I'm living life.
Yes or no? Are you giving it back to your own?
Do you think that you should? Do you think
infrastructure if you not doing it?
But you just said it's in our blood. You just said it's in our blood.
Africanist.
You just said it's in our blood. Do you think
I donated to the Nation of Islam? I donated to
do you think
Umar
that's why you have
Johnson.
to live in Gastonia? Do you think that's why you have to live in Gastonia? Because
Yes,
you spend all your
it
money
helps
on
your own community.
Do you think
you
that's
can
okay to live
physically
in
It helps
Gastonia?
the community passing your circling your dollar.
How has it
your
helped
own
you?
money.
How has it helped you?
And I'm talking. I'm on a panel with
How
a
has
dude
it?
that's
How has it
Yeah,
helped
that's
you?
circling
How has it
dollars.
helped you?
So, host, aren't you a Pan-Africanist and a conservative?
Am I a Pan-Africanist?
Yes.
No, not really. I just I more or less just believe in American supremacy. But
What are you talking about, bro? Because last time I was up here, you were saying that you were Pan-Africanist.
He's the king of FBAs.
no, I was not a Pan-Africanist.
So you
no.
a conservative Pan-Africanist like Brandon Tucker from Pan-Africanism Strikes Back?
No, I wasn't a Pan-Africanist. I look at myself as more of an American imperialist, to be honest with you.
Hey, I got a good question. I got a good question.
Yeah.
So
I would be an African Pan-Africanist. I would be an
cannot
African.
critique me if he has not built up his own community. He's worried
You live
about.
in sir. You live in Gastonia.
Who cares, sir? You live in.
You should care. You should care.
You should care, sir.
AR, he's one of these fake pro-black people that have all this passion but has no works, no footprints.
Yes, I have.
I don't understand how someone can be a bum and then somehow want to talk about someone else donating some money to somewhere else or whatever. Look at where you live. Show us where you live. So you on camera. Show us where you live.
Hey, fuck that. I got a question that
none of your fucking business, sir.
I got a question.
Before your question, guys, please. Now, Volatile, salute to you, man. Thank you so much for all your support. Says, welcome back to monetization, CT. Tyrone is a dumb black. Nah, he's not a dumb black. He says you're a dumb black, Tyrone. I don't agree with him with that. Yeah,
I don't agree with this clown.
Yeah.
CT, do you see a pattern in black community? A pattern of when you look at, like, let's say.
Thank you so much, Kwame. Go ahead.
Well, all y'all
pattern, like,
let's say dollars back to the community, and also, what is the outing?
Come on, Tyrone.
Because I wanted to respond.
Can you repeat my super chat, please?
Guys, please, man, please, guys. He can't afford Charlotte, but want to teach economics.
Black T had a point. I just was curious to hear it. Please.
Hold on. Kwame wants him to address this. Go ahead.
Have any alternatives to get black people out of our situation?
Wait, Tyrone, can you address my super chat? If you can't afford to live in Charlotte, North Carolina, how can you teach black kids about economics? Go.
You teach anybody about economics and you a hotel. What has hotepism and
if you can't afford to live in Charlotte, North Carolina, how can you teach black kids? You don't even got a haircut.
Hold on, sir.
Look at your hair. You don't even got a shape up. But you want to teach black kids about economics?
But you can't even stick to knowledge? So how in the hell has Pan-Africanism?
Why do you have a Ninja Turtle stuffed animal in the background?
Community, sir. Isn't Umar Johnson? Since you're insulting me, isn't Umar Johnson?
I'm not insulting you. I'm just saying, if you can't afford to live in Charlotte, how could you teach kids about economics?
You can't afford building up your own community or taking your monkey ass back to Africa.
Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday. I'm never going wrong. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday that keeps me looking fly. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday that's got me cruising in style.
Bobby with the $10 super chat. Salute to you, Bobby. Positivity is definitely coming your way. I'm sending out positivity to you and your family, man. Says, good to see you smile again, CT. Congrats on the re-monetization. Thank you so much, man, for all of your continued support. Positivity is coming your way, buddy. Go ahead.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question real quick?
Hold on.
ACT, if I couldn't afford to live in Dayton, Ohio, can I teach you about economics?
Hold on,
you what, Kwame?
If I couldn't afford to live in Dayton, Ohio, like I couldn't afford it, can I really teach you about economics?
You'll get laughed at. Yeah.
Umar Johnson, dude.
I must say, CT, I missed your show, bro.
Thank you so much.
Man. I haven't begged anybody for no money. I'm doing this all by myself. So again,
Tyrone, do you think at 30 years old? Do you think 30 years old?
Hold on, retard. Hold on. Where's your blacks only community like Ozark? Answer that.
ATT,
Where's your
new
black
character unlock
community
on your
like
panel,
Ozark,
bro.
bro?
Tyrone, why didn't you move to the west side? Hold on, Tyrone. Why didn't you move
Where's
to the
your
west side of
black?
Charlotte?
Hold on, sir.
Go to
Where's your
Africa.
black? Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir.
They're
Hold on,
failing.
sir.
Ozark is failing though. They asked for
Hold on.
handouts.
Where is your blacks only community? Where's the black only community in the United States?
Sir, why didn't you move to the west
Sir,
side of
where's
Charlotte?
money? Where's your money?
Oyatonga Village in South Carolina, you dummy.
Oh, you're crying, but you're not building up anything in Africa, and you're getting unalive there. So,
Brother, you ain't building up nothing
you're not
here.
doing
You just
anything.
talking.
You're not
just
doing
talking,
anything but talking.
He can't afford. Yo, he can't even afford to live in Charlotte. You think he got? You think he can afford to build a black community?
Africa. You monkeys can't
Yo,
even afford to move to
CT, can I ask you
Africa.
a question?
You haven't
If
even
I can't
followed
afford
suit
to
with
live in
Afro
Charlotte, can I
and to
afford
go
to
live
build
in
up a black community?
No.
So if you live over wherever you are, because you're not showing your finances, I haven't seen where you living.
I live in New York City, the most expensive city in the world.
You're living in dust and
Yeah,
squalor.
yeah. I live in a
You're living in dust and
home, a
squalor in
6-bedroom
Harlem,
home in New
sir.
York
CT,
City.
can I read?
Some
Sir,
people
let's see
can't
your
afford.
let's see your roach infested
I can't
apartment.
speak through this,
in New York.
bro.
I live in a house. Sorry.
You live in a
Wait,
roach
can I?
infested
I live in
apartment.
Queens.
sir,
I live in a
talking
house.
to us.
Sorry.
Republic T.
We don't know that.
I don't
because
live on the
you haven't set your
outskirts.
camera
I don't
on.
live on the
Set your camera
outskirts
on,
like
sir.
you.
Let's see
You live
your
on the
house.
outskirts.
Monkey
And you want
your
to teach
house,
black
sir.
kids about
Let's
economics.
see your
You
apartment.
in the monkey
Let's see
noises,
let's see
man.
roach
Shit.
infested apartment, sir. Gotcha. So you can't even stick to the information. All you can bring is ad hominems because I'm beating up on your Pan Africanism.
All right, you won. You won.
You
Republic
mad?
T.
You mad, bitch? You mad because
Republic T. I just wanted to address something earlier. I'm not gonna.
Bro, you in a break room with a hoodie with no haircut, and you talking about economics.
You couldn't even address me with any sources,
CT,
sir.
Tyrone's
CT,
having
Your retarded ass think that you a goddamn
Jesus.
Brazilian
CT.
slave.
Bro, you crashing out.
CT,
homie.
can I ask you a question,
Chill.
CT?
Brazilian slave.
Oh, I got a super chat.
back up the
Tell him
data.
to super chat,
Damn.
CT.
You couldn't
Tell
even
him to
back
send
up
a super
data,
chat.
bitch.
CT order, please, brother.
CT, has Tyrone ever sent you a super
You
chat?
can't even back up
You have
scientific
to ask him that. You have to
historical
ask.
information, but you
Has
over
he ever
here-
sent you a PayPal?
That's how you have a low IQ, sir.
Let me ask you a question,
You can't even
CT.
stick on top.
CT,
You can't even stick on
with that
time.
hairline, brother.
CT,
Historic.
if a dude came up to you without a haircut
Information.
and he said, "Hey man, I want to teach you about economics,"
This how low IQ blacks are. Charlie Kirk is right. I got on his statement about
Hold on,
blacks.
guys.
Okay,
Okay,
niggas can't even stick to the topic and deal with information.
I have a question for the topic.
We don't speak indigenous mumbo
the
jumbo.
You don't speak you don't speak African, nigga.
We gotta watch the inbound, please, guys. Please.
I just wanted to apologize to Republic T for calling her out her name, but I got another female here going crazy. He crashing out. Thank you. Hold on.
Tyrone, please, man. Just one more time, and I gotta kick you out.
Jesus, please. I just want to.
Before Tyrone gets kicked out.
Speaking Wolf,
damn, Tyrone.
How does Wolf? How does knowing the Medu Netter?
Hey, Tyrone, are you on the spectrum?
What's your real government name, Kwame?
Tyrone, are you on the
I know
spectrum?
your mama ain't named your goofy ass that. What's
Can
your
I
real
ask you? Can I ask you? Are you on the
Why
spectrum?
you making up?
Nah, for
me
it's a real question. Are you on the
names,
spectrum,
bro?
Are you on the
Why
spectrum?
you making up made up Bantu names and Hotep names, sir?
Let me ask you a
Are you not
question.
confident
Are
in
you
your
on the
own
spectrum?
genealogy, sir?
Can I?
Nah, for real.
Are you not
Are you on the
confident in your
spectrum?
own bloodline, sir?
CT, do you believe Tyrone is on the spectrum?
An entire continent for an identity. What's going on here, sir?
Can I ask a question for the topic?
Please.
Your whole reality is some We Was Kang pseudo shit, bro.
Can he
Stop
get muted for a second, please?
All right, please. Wait a minute.
Y'all niggas don't offer nothing to the conversation but pseudo.
You can't offer nothing to Charlotte. Obviously, you have to move out to the outskirts.
All
right, go ahead.
Never mind.
Tyrone, you got to pay 20 to get back.
They were for him.
You tell me something. Go ahead.
They were for him, so disregard. He's gone now.
Go ahead, Republic Room, and then let's get to Forex. Go ahead.
Hey, can you hear me okay now?
Yeah, Bobby wants to ask you a question first. He says, Republic, is Tyrone attractive to you?
No, it's not about Tyrone's attractiveness. Tyrone's not a bad guy. What I'm saying is he's a young man. I think he's gotten caught up in same things that maybe the Linwoods and a lot of people get caught up in when it comes to reading all the books, and literally it's like an indoctrination. I at one time I was kind of like that. You know, I was Shauna the Black Madonna, you know, HBCU, joined a sorority. I was in every blackity black CT. I think you did it too. You were in all that stuff too. It does feel good to learn some things. Yes, I am.
I know it.
Since for 2001 was when I did grad chapter. But
Republic, do you think
so
Tyrone is related to the dude that stabbed the white woman on the bus?
I don't listen. How about this? This is what I think. I just think that it's going to be I don't think Black people will ever come out of this, because I think that some of this is so steeped into Black culture that it's never going to change. But when it comes to some of the leaders, I think even the leaders, so-called leaders, knew better, but it's easy to keep Black people always in fear. And that's how people keep getting over on Black folks, because it keeps you very low vibrational. Other people are worried about things like family, children. Black people are sitting here still talking about things that happened, you know, 1800s. And what I also think is that Black folks, most of us who are here in the USA, we are descendants of the transatlantic slave trade. DNA will show that. West Africa, you know, someone mentioned Negro land, with the Negro land Kingdom of Judah, which was very interesting. But yeah, I would say this. This is why you hear Black people say things like, I'm mixed with Indian. There may be darker skinned people who were called Indians, but I don't think they were necessarily Negroes.
It's called the Kingdom of Wida. It's not Judah. Sorry about that.
Yahuda.
Wida.
It was on the map. It was not called Wida, unless that's what the Portuguese called it.
It's a mispronunciation. Is Wida, the Kingdom of Wida.
Either way, it would be today called Judah, Kingdom of Judah.
What's wrong with referring to the 1800s?
Anyway, that doesn't even matter. But I would say this: Black people.
Let Republic Room finish, please, bro.
Yeah, I was just saying, but Black folks, I don't even get caught up in that stuff anymore like I used to, because Black people love symbolism. Instead of actual doing, you like the symbolic look of something, which means you'll have, you know, especially when the Black men sitting around in these ciphers or whatever they're called, discussing things like, you know, they're changing something. They just like to talk, but nothing changes. Other people are making moves. Other people have made moves generations in ahead of you, and you're still talking about do you donate? Do you give to charity? Do you get a Black causes? This and they wouldn't even mention Umar as a joke, or even Tariq. Even mentioning these people, it's almost like y'all don't see the hustle by now, especially with these people claiming that you're victims. Anyone still telling you that you are a victim has a motive. I'm going to give another example of someone this young man was talking about.
Does she land, or does she just keep going?
Yeah, I do. How about this? I'm landing now. What? Let me give you this. There's another thing I want to say about Claude Anderson. I used to listen to him too, but when people say like keeping your money all and how anyone can figure out how much money stays in a community, how many hours, do y'all know that that's difficult to even calculate? But this is what. If you're not someone who you're trading something and you're exporting something, you know, just having your money circulate, quote, in the Black community or something, you do have to give money outward and have things come in. So I think a lot of times when Claude Anderson make that comment to Black people, it's almost like a curse, because he's one of the other gatekeepers too. But as long as Black people are still reading books, Neely Fuller's, the Claude Andersons, all these people, they never say to you, you know what, hey, we were wrong. Maybe we do need to look at something else. It's always keeping you on with the Democrat Party. It's keeping you feel like like in victimhood. So nothing will ever change.
Was redlining real?
That was it.
Was redlining real?
Hold on, guys. I was waiting for Tyrone to get off to just say this. CT, it was your show. I don't take the internet serious. I often give disrespect with disrespect when it's met. So I called her out of her name. I didn't want to call you that, but I do agree with Republic T on a lot of things. And the first step is when you listen to a Tyrone speaking, reading is essential. No groups will discourage any of their youths to learn about themselves. But the problem is people like Tyrone. They're passionate, supposedly, no works to show. You can ask them what's their background, no contributions. They're stuck in a past that they can't utilize. You're supposed to move forward.
Tyrone is teaching black kids today about economics.
Come on, man. Don't start with me, bro. Hold on. I'm trying to be serious. Hold up. All right. But this is the problem we have. Unfortunately, with the FBAs of the world, not the African Americans, the group FBA and other pro-black groups, Umar, all of them, this is a hustle. And a lot of you ninjas has been hoodwinked. You really believe the victim. Listen, you really believe the victimization that keeps you stagnant. Everyone is moving forward. Everybody. And look at us. So I always pose the question when it gets deep, what are your works? Where are your footprints? Because the things that I do, it's not for the internet. I know what I do in real life and I back it up. So you're going to get a lot of these pseudo intellectuals that come on these panels, as Republic T says, and they want to smoke their cigars and have a good time chatting about it. They have nothing to show. You men that do this and engage in this, you mislead your women. You mislead your children. You are the joke of the United States of America and the world at large. I land my plane.
L with the $5 super chat says FYI, CT. Excuse me, FYI, CT. Kwame is also known as the Jamaican tether called Revenue that makes a fool of himself on Tariq's Twitter spaces. Is this true, Kwame?
Yeah, sometimes I go up there and debunk Tariq hits from time to time. Previously, he said that Drake is not FBA, so I kindly went to his FBA website and seen that you have to have at least one parent to be considered an FBA. So I'll be dog walking Tariq.
Yeah. Now, I was gonna say this, bro. Nick, y'all, it don't matter what side of the fence you is. It don't matter what community you came from. If you got black skin in America, somebody always got some negative fucking shit to say about whatever black people doing. It don't matter if it's good or black. It don't matter if it's Democratic or Republican. You a criminal. You a criminal. You a citizen. All I heard you motherfuckers say is some negative shit. Oh, black people. It don't matter which way it is, bro. People are trying to do shit. You can't say black people or haven't been moving forward. We got 2 million fucking black millionaires right now. 10 years ago, how many was it? And then when you speak on most of these black millionaires, you think they Republicans? And that's not saying against being conservatism, because I am this whole time. But that don't mean I'm going to agree with everything a Republican got to say. Cause I understand the goddamn shit that we didn't victimize, and that's some white gaze, white approval goddamn talking points when you start yelling out this victim mentality and shit. Because it's a right.
Oh no, that's black, but that's black mentality. That's not even them. That's black
that's
stuff.
White gaze victim mentality.
No, it's not white stuff. White people didn't create victimization.
Can he make his point before you start rambling again?
Yeah, that's what you use. That's a white talking point. Oh, victim mentality. I make X amount of dollars a year. I own hundreds of goddamn acres, and I still can. And I never voted fucking Democratic, but I can still see the some disadvantages that we may have within a system that was not even created for us. But I don't use it as a goddamn be a victim about it. I can recognize it, go around it, go through that bitch, but I can still understand somebody might not have the same particular tools that I have, or the parents that I have, or the education that I have to understand, hey nigga, you can just go around it instead of
gotta watch that N-word.
Yeah, the exception doesn't make the rule, by the way. But shout out to you for doing what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what that's his point. He's saying that he is the exception.
Hey, CT, let me get a second. Let me
it's
talk
a lot
to
of
you.
exceptions. So my bad with the vulgar language. I'ma chill, but I'm just.
It's just the N-word. It's just the N-word.
But that's all I'm saying. We got some hurdles.
Wait, Tyrone ain't paid a $20 fee yet? Sorry about that.
Y'all tripping, bro.
Nah, I don't
But I
like the
salute
white
you,
talking
House of
points in black
Hypocrites.
spaces, bro.
I salute you, and I wish more did what you say you're doing. That's
It's a lot
all
of
I'm
them.
saying.
It's a lot of us. We
It's
just
not a
in
lot,
spaces.
bro.
It's
Don't
a lot,
say a
bro.
lot, though.
It's a lot. So from 10 years
The
ago,
majority?
2015,
Is it the majority?
2015, it's not the majority in any other
And
culture.
that's my point. That's my
It's a lot,
point,
though.
bro.
It's a lot more than last year. It's gonna be a
A
lot
lot
more
means
next year.
nothing compared
It's
to the
gonna be,
majority that's not doing that.
bro. It's a lot more than last year. It's a lot more than 10 years ago. It's a lot more than from 200 years ago, bro. It's a progression. We're not going backwards.
I won't disagree with you, but I think it's stagnant.
It's not stagnant, bro. It's going.
My
It's
humble
going.
opinion, I think we're stagnant.
No,
In what
I
ways?
disagree, bro. I disagree.
Forex kid has been waiting.
You walk,
Come on, guys,
bro.
guys.
You walking my
And
job
we
right now,
smoking
bro.
on Charlie Kirk today, man.
Hold on for a second.
Everybody roll up that good Charlie Kirk runch today.
Yeah,
Put that with some grabber and some Bob Marley paper and a big lighter.
Kwame. Hey, tight. Forex kid has been waiting. Forex kid, go ahead, man. About Charlie Kirk, sir. Is he the next ML? Is this the equivalent of MLK?
I mean, I don't know if he was. I would say he's the next equivalent to MLK, but he's up there. I mean, he took. You got to remember, MLK wasn't shot where you could find it on Twitter.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the fact that we could see this man fighting, I mean, dying for what he believed in. It's like you, CT. If you die in these YouTube streets, you become a fucking legend. I'm sorry.
No,
Sorry.
you can say fucking yeah.
Okay. I mean, you become a legend.
Yeah.
So I think that what they did was just made this guy way more famous because he died.
Statues, schools.
I work at a college. So today I can't even show you the email. There was a threat that came out, and everyone is kind of scared. Since I'm part of the infrastructure of the building.
Yeah.
I make sure the building's running well. We've been on our P's and Q's today because of it. Because
did you see any liberal kids?
Yeah.
You want to punch them in the face?
Respectfully, I cannot comment. But
yeah. Oh, sorry.
You can feel my drift.
Yeah.
But I just feel like he died for a cause, man, and that's heroic. You know what I mean?
What cause was that?
Can you guys hold it down for a minute? I'll be right back.
For whatever he believed in, whatever he
what cause
believed in.
was it, though?
No. But to be honest with you, I haven't heard of this guy until yesterday. So I really don't know. Whatever he believed in, obviously that's what he was doing out of college. He was having debates, with people. So I really don't know. I can't really defend him but I'm just saying whatever he believed in, he died for. Whatever that is.
He was a
Christian male.
Podcaster.
I do know he was a Christian
in the conservative community. And Christian, you using it so slightly because they
he was anti-abortion. And
anti-abortion. Charlie Kirk till 2026.
He was anti-black.
We smoking Charlie Kirk till 2026.
He wasn't anti-black. Don't lie on his name. He was not
most
anti-black.
Definitely anti-black.
No, he was not.
We smoking Charlie Kirk till 2026.
For what I saw, he spoke about the bad things in the black community. But remember, hold on. But let me say something. But what? Let's be honest. I mean, Kane, like I said the other day, a woman cannot be checked by a man. A woman cannot be checked by a woman. So who really could check the black community? No one, unless it's the people that we want to be like, which is
what percentage of the black community?
I mean, let's talk about it. I mean, it's not the blacks, it's the niggas. Sorry,
but what percentage?
Niggas.
It's 45 million of us, right?
Yeah.
What percentage? Give a number of the black community.
I would say probably like 20%. 20%. So
20%, the impoverished, basically. Because that's most
I
black
would
people,
say
19%, 20 under the poverty line. So why the bitch ass nigga? My bad. Why did he talk about the 80% of the black community? Why was the focus on?
I believe that
he did
in a part of the community that he did not exist in, that he wasn't involved in any shape or way.
But House, let me ask you a question. Did you know about this guy? Did you know about this guy before yesterday? Let's be honest. Did you know
Yeah,
about
he
it?
was backed by
Absolutely.
AIPAC. He was a Zionist Christian. He did come with many red flags. We could be real about both
I
sides of
mean,
the
we all have
equation.
red flags.
No, but I'm just saying the way people portraying him now because of the assassination is as if he was this angelic figure. No, he was not. But I won't
None of us
listen. I think timing does matter. The man did just get murdered. He does have a wife, children. I'm just saying, as a human being, timing does matter. It matters. That's all.
When I say fuck Charlie Kirk, I'm talking about the personality. I'm not talking about the husband. I'm not talking about the father. I'm not talking about the family man.
But let me ask you a
about the
question.
personality that we see on the internet. Not because personally he could have been one of the bros, but I don't know him personally. I know his personality.
I feel you, House.
Charlie Kirk personality, but
I feel you.
But House, would you
more
want to
conservative-
be judged? Would you want to be judged that way if it was you dying in a center stage like that?
Man, I wouldn't give a damn because I'm dead. I can't.
No. But I
myself when I'm
mean,
dead.
for your legacy and your
If
kids'
someone's persona is this and that's how they express themselves to the world, do you think that they deserve to be judged by how they express themselves to the world?
Man, most definitely, because that's what you presented to the world. Nobody don't know you personally. This woman,
but he didn't kill nobody.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't offend black people. Do not offend black people.
Look, Martin Luther King tried to do
Don't offend black foolishness.
Look. Who?
But Republic. Who is
black
he?
people love victimhood. Black people love victimhood. Never call out black people's stuff. Black people don't even do it. You have black churches. You have the black community that's supposed to be so. Well, we're so holier than thou. Black people don't do it. But when someone else does it, oh, you just racist. Y'all
Charlie
calling
Kirk
us
should have
out.
listened to Wu-Tang Clan and protect his neck.
Charlie Kirk, you know what? Charlie Kirk and the people, he did what he was supposed to do, and he did it. Black people don't. You sit up and you promote degeneracy. You've done nothing about your degenerate low culture. You've done nothing about it.
What did Charlie Kirk do?
He talked about abortion. Don't y'all say that these black women have more abortions than anybody else? He's anti that. Even the Catholic Church is anti that. But the black preachers, what are they saying? There are some decent ones who are talking about this, who are, talking about abortion is wrong and talking about what the black people should do about family, marriage. You black people have sat up and endured a almost 40-year industry of black rap culture, debasing and denigrating everything about blackness, and no one's done anything about it. The last time I think someone did try to call it out was the 90s.
Of a minority, bro.
That's not the wait a minute. Guess what? Why are so many black people affected by the minority? Why are so many black people affected by the minority?
Stop pandering, buddy.
Well, now, actually, you know what? Now, I'm just saying, I don't agree with abortion. I think that a lot of women should not be getting pregnant. They should leave these black men alone. That's what I do say that. But I will say this. Black people, people see you. And it's always black people needing to, well, why did you say it about us? They shouldn't have said that. You're not saying it. People are sick of this foolishness and this weakness. And especially with black men. Y'all just sitting here with complaining about what people said about you. People, there is, y'all, at some point there is a standard. And if you're falling far beneath it, then why can't people call it out?
Guys, I gotta read super chats. Kwame, with the $2 super chat. Charlie, kickback so loud it will hurt your neck.
Damn, bro.
Bluegrass with the $2 super chat said he told the truth with an F. You can't handle the truth. Kwame with the $5 super chat says Charlie Kirk should have listened to Wu-Tang Clan, protect your neck. Now we smoking Charlie until 2026. I'll be high off Charlie Kirk all year. You guys are evil human beings. Kwame, that's evil.
No, not you guys.
That is really some evil
Can
shit.
we be indifferent and it's okay to be indifferent? Like, I can respect that he galvanized a majority of the youth to be politically involved and proactive in politics. He did. I would say he's a big factor in Trump winning.
How am I wrong for saying that? Kwame, hang tight. We got to get Savage in real quick. Thank you so much, Kwame, for the super chat. We got to get Savage in real quick. Go ahead, Savage.
So, CT, I think Mossad killed Charlie Kirk.
Easy. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I think it was them. One. Two, I don't know what this guy up here is saying that he hated black people and he was talking bad about black people. He clearly has never listened to any of Charlie Kirk's speeches or
That's a
even
lie.
seen any.
Hold
Watched
on.
any. He
Go
hasn't
ahead.
watched any. He hasn't watched any of his content, and he doesn't really know anything about the guy. He
All
saw
right,
some clips.
Savage. So now you brought up something very interesting, right? Why would Mossad? So Mossad would have to do a lot of intelligence gathering first, right? They would have to do a lot of intelligence gathering. But why would they carry out a high-level plan to assassinate just a content influencer when there's actual threats against Judaism anywhere else across America or across the globe? Who was Charlie Kirk to Israel? Came to Savage. Go ahead, man. Why did you mute yourself? Yeah, go ahead.
Nobody.
Because I was talking and you cut me
Oh.
off. So the reason Kirk would be someone to look out for is Charlie Kirk was the number 2 most influential conservative pundit on the right. Behind Trump, he was the next guy. No one had more influence in the party. He also had more influence on the youth. He also is the reason that Trump got elected. He also had the infrastructure that has he has chapters of Turning Point USA on multiple college campuses across the country. He also had connections to leaders of other countries. So he has the nonprofit, which is Turning Point USA. He also had Turning Point Faith. He had multiple things that were going on. He had a lot of pull and a lot of influence. In the last few months, he did start talking against Israel. We all know that Israel's influence and their popularity in America since the things they've been doing in Palestine has waned. More and more people are not agreeing with Israel. So,
hey, Savage, you think Charlie Kirk listened to Wu-Tang Clan?
Dude, stop, man. Please, man.
You need to ban that dude, bro.
Hey, Savage, real quick. Let's entertain this real quick.
Yeah, I wasn't done.
Go ahead.
So he's the most influential person. He's also 31 years old. So around the time that he was about to be 32, around the time that Trump leaves office, he would be
I said that
eligible
earlier
to be president.
Yeah,
And he was the number 2 most influential person in the right now.
Yeah, I agree.
JD Vance is the next person up, but JD Vance doesn't really have the charisma that Kirk has, and he doesn't have the influence that Kirk has. And with Candace Owens, who is very close to Charlie Kirk, talking out against Israel, and other people that are associated around him waking up to their views on Israel, and him coming out and talking about how Epstein was definitely working for them, and he was not part of our CIA, and he was on stage with Megyn Kelly a month ago talking about Epstein and their ties to those people. They were about to go on tour in 2 weeks talking about the issue. There was someone posted that they know someone close to Charlie Kirk, that Charlie was scared of being killed by those people. The guy Zim who got caught, the guy that we all know did not have a gun, he did not shoot him, had nothing to do with it. He confessed so that the real person that did the shooting could get away. He is also one of those people. Like there's a lot of things that are going on with this. And if you look at Rabbi Shmuley, he started a GoFundMe about his own personal safety based off of Charlie Kirk getting shot. So there's just a lot of things that it just doesn't line up with some deranged he-she getting up on a roof and taking him out.
Okay, let's entertain this conversation, right? Who does Mossad get their orders from? Wouldn't it be directly from Bibi? Doesn't BB give them directions, right? So are you telling me that BB is in on this?
Well, he could or could not be, just like you and I both know when you were talking about the CIA in Northwoods, you
Yeah,
know for
Operation
sure the Bay of
Kennedy.
Pigs was something that was put into play, and Kennedy said no on it. And the
Yeah.
CIA still did it, and they were mad. So we know for a fact that intelligence agencies don't necessarily listen to the leaders of their countries. They do their own things. So that question is disingenuous. He could be involved or he could not be involved. They're intelligence. They're shady.
That's one hell of a theory, man. And trust me,
Well,
I thought of. Yeah,
I got a
go ahead.
question for you.
Yeah.
So can we all come out and people realize that John F. K, right? We all know that they had something to do with his death, right? He was trying to get inspections on their nuclear program, correct? And he wanted APAC to be registered as a foreign agent.
Facts.
We can agree on that?
Go ahead.
Okay, so if you remember when John F. Kennedy got hit, where was the first location that he got struck at?
The neck.
The neck, I believe, right?
In the neck.
Because
right?
he was, because I remember in the video, his wife.
He grabs his throat and leans forward.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a leaked audio of a Mossad agent threatening an Arab general, telling him that he needs to chill out on what he's doing because they're closer to him than his carotid artery. Mossad is known for doing assassination attempts and assassinations, and they're also known for shooting in the neck. So there's a lot of things that lean that way. That's all.
You know what I think it is?
No. Wait a minute. Address it, House of Hypocrites. Do you think it was Mossad? Savage thinks it was Mossad. Do you think it was Mossad?
To be honest with you, I thought it was something. It was a higher up chain. I wouldn't know why, just because of that precision. And I said, man, I kind of felt bad when it happened though. I don't like them, but just to be taken out over just what I'm saying, freedom of speech and all the other shit. It just what I'm saying. We know that as a black community well.
But Savage said that it was Mossad.
I wouldn't know who it was. I felt
no,
like
I'm
it was
asking you. No,
professional.
I'm asking you. Are you aware of Mossad?
Most definitely.
Okay, so what do you think about what Savage is saying about Mossad? I mean,
I don't think Charlie Kirk was a threat on their radar for them to go after him like that.
he wasn't that big. Okay, so Savage does bring up a good argument that Charlie Kirk probably was being groomed to be the next president. I mean,
he wasn't gonna be president.
I don't know, bro. Like I actually thought that he was being groomed for the White House. To be honest,
had the capabilities in the back.
Yeah, and the fact is, man, he galvanized the youth, man, and you do see this uptick in conservative youth now, man. So it's very possible, man.
And what do you mean by conservative?
Who are doing the Gaza protests?
I can't hear you, Savage. What'd you say, buddy?
Who are doing the Gaza protests?
It's the youth. It's college students.
It was college students, correct?
I saw it right close and personal.
Okay. And so last year under Biden, do you think Israel was having a big issue with those protests?
Of course.
That was part of the reason that Biden wanted to ban TikTok, right? Because they were saying that, okay. Now think about this. Charlie Kirk had a huge amount of influence on the youth, correct?
He did.
And he started coming out talking about Israel, right?
He did.
And last year they were having problems with the youth, correct? And he was for Israel then, correct?
A lot of people were very for Israel.
So what happens if the youth, they already have this division from last year, and then the guy that has a stranglehold on the Republican right starts coming out and speaking to those same people and that same demographic about not.
He may win popularity with he may win popularity with those. Yeah, I get it.
Well, it's not even about the popularity. If they're already having an issue from the left, and then the person on the right who has the most influence
Yeah.
starts talking about them. Like, here's the issue. If the things and the circumstances of this shooting was different, I would not be this conspiratorial. But you literally have multiple things that don't make sense. 2 minutes before he got shot, someone made a phone call and had the police go to a different location, for one. For two, there's a video of, as soon as he gets shot, there's a guy that turns around and starts cheering at the camera. All right? You have a video of the two dudes standing behind him doing signals, and after they do their signals, he gets hit. Like, you have two people that get arrested that are let go because they weren't the shooter. So you had people that were coordinating so that the shooter could get away. Like, there's clearly multiple people that are involved.
Yeah.
And you had conflicting stories of they got the guy, they didn't get the guy. He's alive, he's not alive, he's stable, he's not stable. Like, there was all sorts of stuff that was going on. And for there to be that many people that are coordinated, it seems too professional to be a bunch of retarded transgender leftists at a college campus that are college age. Those people can't even keep a job. They can't keep a job, but they're able to outsmart the police and get away.
Savage, what is it negatively that Charlie Kirk was speaking on Israel? I thought he was a staunch advocate of being a Zionist.
Hey, CT, I'm trying to send a super chat. I think somebody blocked me from your chat.
Hold on.
Hey man, hey. I'm gonna start
Are
taking
you
away.
Red Wing?
I'm gonna start taking away wrenches, man.
Are you Red Wing?
Excuse me?
Are you Red Wing in the chat? Or
No.
Dark Wing?
No.
Okay.
It was the Jews, dude.
Hold on. I asked him a question. I because I haven't seen any evidence that he was speaking against Israel. I was always under the impression he was an advocate for Zionism.
He was an advocate, but you also have to remember he just a few months ago when he started doing that live stream, he was doing his live stream stuff. He was talking about the Epstein case.
Oh,
hey, Savage, can I back you up?
Wait, I just wanted him to finish, please.
No, so he was pro-Israel, but he was kind of anti the president of Israel.
How about this? How about this for clarity? How about this for clarity, right? Savage, what would be so detrimental? And I'm only going to entertain this because I thought about all these possibilities. But what would be so detrimental to the interest of Israel? What did he pose that was just so detrimental? Like, we all have beliefs, right? Israel isn't perfect. It's not a perfect. No nation is perfect. But why would Mossad monitor him? Why would Israel do a lot of reconnaissance, information gathering, set all this up? What did he really? What kind of threat did he really pose as a person who was not even a politician?
Okay, so this is where it comes down to. Israel has spent a lot of political capital since October 7th with the stuff that's going on in Gaza.
Sure.
Okay. You have people that want to stop sending money to Israel. You have people that want to start boycotting Israel. You have people that are doing protests against Israel. If America stops supporting Israel, Israel is not going to be able to do what they're doing. Israel is pushing to get greater Israel. They want to take a larger portion of the area. They've spent
this question. Why don't they want to take out Candace?
Oh, hey, real quick, Kwame. You're not blocked, by the way. It's something that you are saying that it won't go through. You know that, right?
Then if
that's I think because I said Jews.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, man.
Then why didn't Mossad take out?
Let's Savage finish real quick because I'm trying to figure all this out. Go ahead, Savage.
Okay, so they've spent a lot of capital with what's going on, and they also are having problems from the left trying to boycott them, and they're protesting them. Okay, if Charlie Kirk starts speaking against him on the right with the youth that's already against them, because you have to realize most of the people in the country that support the boomers or support Israel are the boomers.
Right.
So Israel is losing its, like, because of their actions and because of aging populations, they are losing their influence. All right. And if Charlie Kirk was able to become president in 20 years or 15 years, and in 20 to 15, but just say 20 years, majority of the boomers are going to be gone.
Yeah.
All right. So if he just started talking bad about Israel the last like 6 to 8 months,
right?
Candace Owens seems like a kook. Like, everybody can say that she's crazy, and like whatever she says about Israel does not really seem to hold any sort of weight, because she seems like she's crazy with the whole French president's.
Then why did they take out old dirty back?
Shut
Guys, we gotta let Savage, because guys, real quick,
Candace Owens is talking about the French president's wife being a man. All right, she seems crazy. So she's not
a threat.
She's not as much of a threat as Charlie Kirk,
and she's not going to be president. Yeah, so
she's not going to be the president. Charlie Kirk literally got Trump elected. He literally goes from campus to campus. He literally has a political machine that got someone elected. Like, he is, if he goes against Israel, is really bad for them.
Yeah, he's powerful. He is powerful.
He's very powerful. And
your
he's
argument
only
is
31.
Yeah, Savage, your argument is real sound on that one too.
That's why I was calling him.
Sorry, Masad. I don't want any walkie-talkies coming to me.
Black
Masad,
Bear, please. I want to talk to you too, Black Bear. But Savage, I think he makes a great point, because Charlie is backed by AIPAC and a lot of Zionists, a lot of neocons. But Savage, my only thing is, you say he's been speaking against Israel, but I've been seeing he's been also defending them against other political opponents who are against Zionism. So I'm very confused by this.
How he's against Israel when BB Netanyahu literally
he's been
tweeted,
talking against
"Rest in peace."
You guys, I just said it earlier.
Then that doesn't make sense.
Go ahead.
Why would BB tell him rest in peace?
Listen, BB is not even the most powerful man in Israel. Do you know he has a faction of that nation against him? There are more quote unquote extremists in Israel's government right now as we speak.
Charlie Kirk is an evangelical Christian. He was never against Israel. Let's stop playing games.
Okay,
that's all I'm saying. I haven't seen it.
Guys,
Dennis Prager.
Let Savage talk. Go ahead, Savage.
Guys, okay. So BB has been on a tour in America going to do interviews, right?
Right.
Like, he was just currently in America, right? Is that a fact? Is that true?
Yeah, that's true. He was
talking to Branham Tatum.
He was just interviewed by Branham Tatum, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Yep.
He was on other podcasts, right? Doing interviews, right?
Yes.
Right.
Was he on Charlie Kirk's? Did
No.
Charlie Kirk interview him on this tour?
That was strange, but
no,
he didn't.
All right.
Maybe he didn't get a chance to.
Oh,
Charlie Kirk was currently on tour, going to different colleges. So how you doing?
Wait, Savage. To be fair,
are you telling me that he couldn't possibly go to a college and sit down with Charlie Kirk? Doesn't Charlie Kirk take other people that are celebrities to those?
Why
things?
would an elected official of a nation go to a college to like you sound ridiculous?
Because he's still in Israel.
Oh
he would have done a live stream on the campus on a laptop.
You guys don't see it.
It got on StreamYard or whatever platform he's on to go live.
If
was Charlie Kirk an evangelical Christian?
He was, but that
that ended right there. If he's an evangelical Christian, that means he's a supporter of Israel.
No, it doesn't. I think he was a Catholic, to be honest with you.
Yes, he was more. He was Catholic. You guys, stop it.
Yeah, which everyone knows that Israel and the Catholics hate each other. But
yeah, but he pushed pro-Zionist rhetoric. Let's be honest about that.
He did. Do you guys realize that Charlie Kirk has literally been doing?
Hey guys, Savage has 2 minutes uninterrupted. Thank you so much for public room. Go ahead.
Charlie's 31 years old, guys. He just had two kids. He's had two kids in the last couple years. He got married in the last couple years. You have to realize that a lot of his political views that he was saying are 10 or 12 years old. You can clearly see in the last 6 to 8 months to last year, he's been talking about Epstein working for them, how how they were using Epstein to blackmail a bunch of people in power, and he was talking about how he was blackmailing Congress and people in the House and people in our government through Epstein, and how he worked for them. All right. He also didn't think that we should be funding them. He came out and said that we shouldn't be sending any aid to any other country. He was saying things that were not like the pro-Zionist point that he had 5 years ago is not where he was at currently. And currently, Israel has the lowest amount of popularity in American history right now. So it's very possible that they did it. It could maybe it could be a warning. Maybe it could be a warning to Trump.
So Charlie Kirk supported Trump and Trump support Israel, but somehow Charlie Kirk is anti-Israel. Like that make no sense.
Candace Owens is anti-Israel, and she also supported Donald Trump.
Savage, you have a plausible point, but you know, I watched Charlie Kirk. If anything, at the very least, he's been wishy-washy with Israel, because in the same breath, he probably said negative things about Netanyahu and Epstein. He was a staunch advocate of what Israel is doing when it comes to Gaza, Yemen, and the Middle East at large. He was a staunch advocate to the very end. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I just want to. I will land it. I promise you, Black Bear. Listen. He was against certain elements of Israel, but there's other people behind the whole Zionist movement. Look, Bibi might be the avatar, the face. I'm telling y'all, there are more extremist politicians in Israel versus Netanyahu. He's not the one we need to worry about. And I think Charlie just had an issue with Bibi. I don't think it's enough to say the Mossad took him out, but I will agree, Savage, it's plausible, but it's not convincing, because Charlie was an advocate of what Israel is doing right now to the very end, brother.
Yes, but again, okay, so fun fact. Does anyone
for facts, Charlie Kirk was not a Catholic. He was an evangelical Christian. You could look up many sources and they would tell you that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was Catholic though. So I'm not saying that that Netanyahu is the top dog. All I'm saying is he has been speaking out, and you also have to realize that he was 31. He has only been married a couple of years. He's got some kids. Your views change when you get into your 30s and start.
You're breaking up,
Savage. That he was close to started. How many people that have been close to him started to change their views? All right.
Many notables.
Many people.
Right.
So with them changing their views, I'm sure that they were talking to him. It's not a realm of possibility that he was given some new information, and that's why he started talking about Israel the way he had been talking about them. Like someone that is close to people, there's a guy with the last name Harris that is very close to somebody that works very closely with Charlie Kirk, stated that Charlie Kirk was afraid of being eliminated by Israel. This is a fact.
Mm-hmm.
What's a fact?
Like it is a fact that this guy Harris is friends
Who's
with
this
someone
guy
close to
Harris?
Charlie Kirk.
Do he have a first name?
Yes, I can't remember his first name off the top of my head. But you literally can look it up. Guy with the last name Harris posting and stating that Charlie Kirk was afraid of Israel.
Bro, he
There's someone that was saying
literally
that.
openly support Israel. So now I don't understand what you. It seemed like you're making up conspiracy theories, and
Wait,
it's
wait,
so
wait.
funny that we live in an evangelical
Bro,
country,
he literally
and
just
somehow
talked.
white people always blame the Jews for
Dude, he
everything.
literally just booked a tour 2 weeks from
Like
now to talk.
crazy.
That's literally about the Epstein files in Israel with Megyn Kelly 2 weeks from now.
Your own president said the Epstein file is fake, and y'all say he wasn't a supporter of Israel.
Well, Savage, I listen, you said a lot of things, and I agree where Israel is involved, their Mossad is involved with a lot that has happened historically in the US. You can go back to 9/11, JFK. I agree with those things. But one of the points you made, I think you should put more weight on that, is the fact that he was influential, and I could see him as the next president down the line. I think that in and of itself could draw up the conclusion that many different factions was behind his murder, because he was going to be a political threat at 31 with that much influence. I don't think we should just limit it to Israel probably being behind it. It's multiple factions involved probably. That's all I'm saying. The weight that you put behind him being a political influence, I think that in of itself is the main point. You know,
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty
Go ahead,
sure he
sorry.
was tested. I'm pretty sure he was tested to see if he could be controlled. I'm pretty
You
sure.
never know. You got a lot of psyops around here, and I don't want to be a theorist. I'm
Right.
just saying it's a lot of conclusions we can draw up.
Let's
based on
be
the
real.
fact-
Let's be real for a second. We live in an evangelical country where they believe that
No, we don't.
Jews are the chosen people of God. That's literally the doctrine of America.
We have a
I don't-
large majority of Christians that are Christian Zionists. I
No, we
agree
don't.
with that. They're hypocrites. I agree with that.
And look
wait a minute.
look who his backing are. Kufi, the largest Christian donator of Israel. Then you have
You guys,
APAC.
a lot of white people do not believe they're the chosen people. You guys are wrong there.
Nah, that's I don't
You
agree
can't
with
be a
that.
Christian unless you believe that the Jews are the chosen people of
Okay,
God.
all right, got you. You got
When
it.
You
you
can't
watch
be a
the mega
Christian if you
preachers,
don't
You got
believe
it.
Jews are the
when
chosen
you
people
watch
of
the
God.
mega Christian
That's not
preachers,
true.
they push a Zionist ideology. They push that. They push that to the point where our politicians are bought and paid. If it's not by AIPAC, it's by Christian Zionist money. It's
Kufi,
pushed,
right?
brother.
Kufi, right?
Yep, part of it.
Yeah, but
Can any Christian
are
describe
not
to
the
me how can
majority
you
of
be a
Christians.
Christian and not believe that the Jews are the chosen
You
people?
okay? Can I say this to you? That you
I can
don't
tell you.
understand that Candace Owens exposing some things this last year and a half about them and her popularity going up. That tells you something is going on in this country different when it comes to those people. Go ahead.
Nick Fortes is also going up with popularity. He's
Go ahead.
anti-Zion.
That's because he's a Nazi. He's pro-Nazi. He even admitted he.
Oh my God.
And Nick Fuentes is literally a pseudo, just like Charlie. All they ever do is talk anti-black.
It's crazy how
All they
black
ever
people
do-
know who all the Nazis are.
ACT, did Tyrone pay the $20?
Dude, you're a hotel. You don't contribute anything to this conversation.
Unfortunately, no, he didn't. No.
It's crazy how black people know who all the Nazis are. That's nuts.
Ain't that
But they
camera?
Go ahead, CJ. Go ahead.
No, you guys go ahead. My camera. Go ahead.
It's crazy that they didn't know that Joe Biden was one when he told them if you didn't vote for him, you ain't black, and you did it anyway.
Is a white supremacist. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
Both sides of the political spectrum both believe in white.
Yeah.
They different flavor of it.
I got you.
The liberal white supremacists, they want to keep things quiet.
He went on national TV and told
They
you
want
your
a quiet
kids.
side.
He went on national TV and told you your kids remind him of roaches.
Both of them. But
he said your kids
so
remind
my
him of
argument
roaches.
is my
Guys,
argument. Oh, okay.
Is
Shut up.
Black Hebrew Israelism growing in America?
Okay, that's irrelevant. I'm talking about what
is it growing?
Yes, it is.
Don't care
Yes,
about.
No, it's not.
I'm not a.
Do
Hebrew.
they think that the white Jews are the real Jews? Do they think they're the chosen people?
The white Jews have the white Jews had documentation going back to all the way to Babylon.
You
They
guys,
are
the
the real
Black
Jews.
Hebrew Israelite movement is
It's so
growing in
funny that
America.
white people
Stop
hate
it.
Jews, but they always call them.
Oh my
They always call
gosh,
them in to
You're a
to
Comedian. You're
control
a
their
Comedian. You don't
finances.
even know your own history, dude. Shut up. So
Yeah.
again,
So
the
again,
Black Hebrew
the Black
Israelite
Hebrews are growing.
relevant shit, though. Nobody here is a Hebrew Israelite. But my argument
No, but you made a claim.
hold
You
on,
made a
dude.
claim. You made a claim that this country is Zionist, but there's many
It is.
groups
I
that
didn't
are.
make these
There
other.
are many groups that are against the Zionists that are growing.
Gotcha.
Hey, Tyrone.
My point.
Tyrone.
What is the
Tyrone? Are
So
you a
now
stripper?
some French black group
Shut up, bro.
is a reason why. Come on, Savage.
Do you
like,
have okay? My point is to you conservatives, since y'all keep talking about some liberal stuff, what alternatives do you offer to Black Americans who do not identify with neither party whatsoever? They're both on the side of white supremacy. They both want to allow genocide, and the other side want to quiet genocide. You over
Well,
here
you could just go back to your black cities and shoot each other if you don't like
okay, you're a white
what's
supremacist.
going on.
You shoot up the schools, bro. Y'all deflecting from that white man that shot up that Catholic church or Christian church, whatever. Y'all deflected from that white boy in 2017 that stabbed up two white.
You guys kill kids every week.
Stop.
Tyrone.
It's white on white crime, but y'all always
Tyrone.
to us.
Are you a tortulator?
Are you?
All right, go ahead. Go ahead,
bro, because you're getting off topic. You can't stick to the topic. So again, what options do the Republican Party offer Black Americans?
I'll bring you back in 10 minutes.
Our unique. What do y'all offer when it comes to our unique needs and wants? What do y'all offer? Do you offer reparations and restitution? Do you offer?
Ain't nobody giving no reparation. Let's not even talk about
because
that.
it's a debt that's owed. Everybody else paid their money. Why in the fuck y'all playing games when it comes to us?
Reparation is a pipe dream. Let's just stop. We don't even need to talk about
Tyrone.
What offers?
Tyrone.
No, y'all not providing any offers to American Party.
Tyrone,
what are y'all offering Black
yeah.
What do the Republicans need to offer Black people?
Offer Black people nothing. Just like the Democratic Party offers nothing. So what do we need to do in order to have something from your side of the spectrum? Because y'all not offering anything but offering coonism, tap dancing for white supremacists. Y'all don't
don't tell me I'm tap dancing. I ain't got no tap.
Y'all don't speak up and put these Peckerwoods in their place like Charlie Kirk.
Bro, you can't afford to put them in their place.
He shouldn't have even talked about. He can't
Bro,
afford
you can't
to
even
talk
afford
about
to
us.
send CT
Y'all shouldn't allow
$20. We don't
man
want
to
to hear
say
from
shit
you.
about us. Because there's problems that's going on in the white community that they keep projecting and deflecting.
Why are you
us
talking
on
about
ball hats? They always talk about when it always a tragedy happens in this country. Y'all always gotta talk about, oh, don't take away our guns, but you can't criticize their community. You can't criticize little Timmy shooting up the school. Stop,
Tyrone.
Stop, bro.
You live in a white man country.
Can I say
if you
something
complaining that much, go move to
Can I say
Africa.
something to you?
Move to Africa if you want to complain about reparations and racism.
Hold on, Kwame, hold on.
Did we not?
Kwame, hold on. Hey, Tyrone,
we built it, did we not?
So the Linwood changed his
We built
name.
its wealth up, did we not?
The Linwood changed his name to Tyron.
Why are you so defeated?
Tyron, can
Why
I
are
say
you
something to you, brother? Can I say something to you, brother?
Nah, he's definitely on the spectrum.
I want to be the foot who y'all want to be the white supremacist on
Tyron, let me say something to you, bruh. Can you calm down? Let me say something to you. Do you eat bacon?
No, nigga.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Tyrone, Tyrone, I'll bring you back in 5 minutes, man. And then please stop saying N-word. It says drop Tyron. He's exhausting. And Righteous Muffin, man. Let me give you a must be the money, buddy. Salute.
Must be the money. I've got so much blame. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 without this wealth.
Righteous Muffin with the $10 super chat. Glad super chats are back. The debt was paid after this after the Civil War, and my people unalived each other to free you. Then we gave you rights, and this is how you people act. This is why Nick Fuentes is up. Oh, anybody want to give a rebuttal to Righteous Muffin? Go ahead.
He gave you rights. And that's how you
Nah,
keep
he's
it.
right.
Nah,
You in the
he's
hell?
completely
Nick
right.
Fuentes is also. Please, everybody, don't talk at
CT,
once.
white people gave black people in America reparation when they made them
my
citizens.
goodness. Didn't they say something about Nick Fuentes?
That was the
Now,
reparations.
Bro,
Good
the
grief.
greatest slavery was the greatest thing that happened to black people.
Oh
Man,
my
look,
goodness, boy! Can't make a point if you can't listen. Now, Nick Fuentes, he's also a Cook County, Illinois resident, just like Charlie Kirk. So, lightning may strike twice. You dig?
slavery wasn't that positive, bro. You were either going to be a slave in Africa or in America. That to me
Charlie
is a
Kirk.
no-brainer.
Wait, real quick. Charlie Kirk lived in Illinois.
Yeah. Now let me break it down to you.
Okay.
Charlie Kirk, the high school he went to was like the 432nd.
Did he currently live there?
Can I finish? Hold
Leonard,
on now. Let me.
Leonard, do you mind if I host my show and ask you?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm asking you.
What's
Did
your
he live
question?
there currently? Did he live there currently?
No, not currently. No.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
All right. No, but when he did live there, okay. The school he went to was long the spectrum.
Wait, Leonard, hold on. MGTOW. That might be a good conversation. Would I rather slavery in Africa or in America?
It's
That's
not a good
question,
conversation. It's a no-brainer. You would every slave that lived in Africa, if they knew how they was treated in America, they would rather be in America, bro.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to eat the bush meat.
Yeah,
go ahead.
America,
would you rather be a
raccoon, squirrel? That's still bush meat.
Would you rather be in
bush meat?
would you rather be on
bush meat?
Massa's? Would you rather be on Massa's plantation? You get to get shelter and food, and you get to have a chick, or would you rather be?
Why don't we let Leonard finish real quick, Nick Ty?
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, and thank you for that super chat earlier today, man. And no, I wasn't talking about you, Nick. Nick Ty.
All right, that's good to know. That's good to know, my guy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, now
problem. Thanks, man.
Couple of few things. That Hebrew Israelite black thing, that popularity is not rising in the United States in your major cities because what they do when they do it, they're doing it in the ghetto. There's a bunch of doggone disenfranchised people that are mad at Whitey because they can't make no damn money. So let's get that out the way. Now, you had Charlie Kirk. Yeah. He was on a lower tier of education, Cook County, Illinois. Whereas my son, his mom and I afforded him an education at the number 2 school in the state, and it was
Whitney Young.
That's the deal with Charlie Kirk. And then he went on to be an Eagle Scout and all this, but he didn't join the military in any sort. Now, most people that are Boy Scouts that reach the level of Eagle Scout, their next step is trying to get into West Point or the Naval Academy or the Air Force Academy, or just go enlisted and become an enlisted member in the military. That's the order of merit, okay?
No shit.
He did none of that. And they're talking about how much of a hero he was. I'm like, today is 9/11 day. Now, he had the opportunity and the age to be in the military to serve in the war on terror, like myself, my daughter, and my son.
Who cares?
Who is a year older than Charlie Kirk did, but Charlie Kirk didn't. So
Smart people don't join the military. Stupid people like you and I join the military.
May I finish?
The dude was a genius. Why would he throw it away and go in the U.S. military?
May I finish?
I'm sorry, man. Go ahead.
Thank you. Stop trying to talk like you all from the hood and you nip zippy.
I'm not trying to be hood. What are you talking about?
Yo, man, it's like
he could have joined the military and been a hero in certain countries.
Yeah.
Did you do 20, Leonard? Did you do 20? Is that why it hit so hard?
And one more statement.
It's hard. I think
CT, the bottom line up front is this. You got all these people like Nimrod Jr. right next to me. Our country in this, if you love this country so much, why didn't you fight for it then?
The most patriotic thing you can do is not join the military. You stupid, dumb motherfucker. You're an idiot.
I'm not a motherfucker. I don't know your mom. And
what Charlie Kirk was doing, what Charlie Kirk was doing was
were never under your mother's bed, goof bucket.
How do you disrespect veterans, but you call yourself a quote unquote American? That is a veteran.
Yeah, maybe I am a veteran as well, you stupid fat fuck.
No, you're not. You are a wigger, but you're not a veteran.
Tell me what your job was, Leonard. Let's hear his job. Yeah, let's hear your job. Let's hear.
He was a potato peeler.
What's that?
Why
he was peeling potatoes on the bottom of the
in the Air Force, Leonard?
I didn't say I was in the Air Force.
He was a potato peeler. He was peeling potatoes on the bottom of the boat.
Leonard, could you explain to me, within the last century or so, by you being in the military, your whole family, it sounds like it's a lot like my family, one after another going to the military. How did that help preserve American freedom? Would you like to explain that to me, please?
I don't know, but we made money off of it.
See, you guys, so you admit it then. Okay, you admit my point. How did me helping to bomb a bunch of Arabs in 2015, how did that help American freedom? Smart people don't go in.
But we made money off of it.
See, he turns to jokes because he ain't got no smoke. He just turns to stupid. He just turns.
I say what I want to say.
He just turns to stupid Negro jokes. We made money.
Nah, don't call the Negro. Call him the hard ER, man. Stop that hard ER on me, bro.
He demonetized, I can't do that, Joey.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, my fault, bro.
You wish you were Negro. You wish you were Negro.
Veterans.
You would love to have my texture of hair. You would love to have the melanin in my skin. And you love to have that long swung that go with it because the brothers are packing. We ain't doing that.
You think I want to look like you, Leonard? Are you out of your...
Seven Still says, for the $3 Cash App, CT, my mom says congrats on the remonetization. Shout out to Seven Still. Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Friend of the channel, friend. Just a friend in just life. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much, man. Positivity is coming to you and your family, man. Wow. Does your mom watch does she watch all the episodes? Oh my God. Wow. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Tell your mom I said thank you. Guys, get the likes up. Shout out to Seven Still. Positivity.
Must be the money. Must be the money, got to be, cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be the money, people I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is, talk to me, check it out.
Thank you so much, Seven Still. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
He's talking bad about our veterans, man. Look at he's terrible. Look at that Martian. That dude is straight from Mars, bro. You said I want to look like you, Leonard?
Yep. You wish you had my melanin. You wish you had my money. You wish you had my texture.
I want to be black.
You wish you was doggone pack.
I knew it, Seven Still. You say Seven Still says no. I keep her away from most shows, man. I agree with you, man. Children, church ladies like your mom and my mom. Yeah, my mom watches it sometimes, but then sometimes it gets so vulgar. I tell her, please don't. I hope you're not watching it. Yeah, thank you so much, Seven Still. No problem. I get it, bro. Thank you so much. She said, no, I keep her away from most shows. Yeah. This show is locker room conversation. You got to keep it away from the kids and the church ladies, to be honest with you. Like, your mom, I'm assuming your mom probably wears a crown to church, man. My mom doesn't do that, but yeah, you don't want, our mom's watching this. Yeah. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
All right. So, Leonard, listen, it has nothing to do with race. You could be a white or Hispanic or any color veteran. I would still say the same thing. Okay. CT knows I shit on the whole veteran thing all the time. It has nothing to do with you being a colored man. Okay, but why are you saying I wish to be black or something? I don't understand. Like, what have I done to make you think I want to be a Negro? I literally moved to the whitest state in the union, so to not be around them.
Be in your mind, bro.
We in your mind, bro? I don't understand that. That's not English.
Okay, I'll answer that right quick. Now, excuse me, young man. Have you all noticed how his diction suddenly changed? It changed from "yo, son, yo, beat." You know what I'm with the yo.
Yeah, that's a language you guys can understand, right?
It went from
you gotta speak the native people's language.
You know, if we were perpendicular with these people, see, he code switching. He code switching.
He code switching.
American Millennial, salute to you, man. Positivity's coming your way. Says this show would be rough on the church ladies. Yeah, I can understand if they don't watch it. Jesus Christ, holy smokes. Kwame says respect CT channel before I do voodoo, please. Lord Jatron with the membership and the $2 cash app super chat. Chaotic Truth, you are an effing asshole. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video, guys. Go ahead, guys.
Hey, Aaron C, would you support deporting black people back to Africa?
No, no.
Hell no.
So what? Do you got like a hate for black people, or you just?
Why are you saying I have a hate for black people? Every time I get on this show, I get attacked on racial grounds, called a cracker, and then it's like, you know, once you're fed up, it's like, you know, fuck these dumbass sub 60 IQ niggas. You know, you bark back.
Yeah, what's it?
My bad.
CT is remonetized. CT is remonetized.
I know he be. I've been going with this brother long before you came along.
The N-word. Okay. Can we all follow the rules?
All right, man. I won't.
Oh, Leonard.
All right, CT. I won't see the N-word.
The man from the Caucasus is
Thank
off.
you. Can we all follow the rules, please?
Yo, Leonard, could you drop me your YouTube channel, bro? I'll follow you.
Man. Hey, Leonard, let me ask you a question, though. Where were you going with that notion, though? You're saying Charlie Kirk would have been more of a hero if he joined the U.S. military? Is that what you're going to say?
Yeah, because he did nothing for America but basically talk trash like the rest of the trash.
But I just asked you, but Leonard, I just asked you a question, and you could not answer me all.
All he did was talk trash.
No, not that question. I'm talking the one before it.
Aaron C, one more N-bomb, and I'm gonna cut a chicken. I'm gonna cut a chicken foot. One more N-bomb.
Sub 60 IQ. Listen. I asked you a question probably about 2 minutes ago. I said, how does joining the United States military help, you know, with the United States of America? How does that, especially more than what he was doing? What he was doing, obviously, tenfold help more than any.
Oh, of course. Hey, G-Tron, of course.
Yep. What did he help with?
He was a grifter. A high school doggone marginal student, college dropout, grifter who parents didn't make enough money to send him to
I want to look like that guy.
Ivy League school.
Look at that Chad.
Because he didn't have a smarts for it. He didn't have a smarts for it.
He just repeated.
Wait a minute.
He come from the parochial school world.
You said he didn't have a smarts for what?
For Ivy League college.
He didn't have a smarts for what? Is that what you said?
He didn't have the smarts for a junior college.
So if someone bypassed
he could not pass the entrance exam to get into parochial high school.
What would make you think that? What would possibly make you think that he was a smart, eloquent man?
Okay.
What would make you think he was an idiot?
That's
all right, listen, I already know, guys. You guys are hating on him because he more or less wanted to get their stuff together. I get it.
No, nobody's hating on Charlie.
You is.
Right. I love Charlie. Charlie's an open racist. I love Charlie.
He's just like Al Sharpton, and Candace Owens is just like Joy Reid, and Brandon Tatum. He won't say anything else again.
Yep. So Leonard, I'll ask it a third time. Joining the U.S. military benefits the United States how?
By being there in the See, there you go. See how you doing?
You can't even let Leonard answer the question.
I mean, I'll let you, Leonard. How does joining the U.S. military benefit the United States?
Let me do nothing.
Okay,
I'm waiting.
Your pockets aren't deep enough to let me
Enough
do a damn
jiving.
thing.
Enough jiving. Go ahead.
Jive turkey.
See, he can't answer. He can't answer, CT. You see that?
Stop with the male babble, sir.
He knows he just had a job where he got paid by. He's just another welfare recipient, just like myself. We're in the military. He knows that. He ain't stupid, bro. And did you do 20 years? Is that why you're hurt? So is that why your butt hurts so bad about me saying the veteran thing? Is that why?
No, I didn't do 20 years.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, then shut the hell up. But anyway, yeah. So again, us joining the U.S. military was to benefit us as individuals to get ahead, and you know what I'm saying? Join the Navy, accelerate your life.
Us as individuals to get ahead.
Right.
I'll bring you back in 5 minutes, Leonard. Gimpy with the $5 super chat. Sit that Looney Tune looking human cartoon Leonard down.
That is one ugly bastard. And he said, I want to look like him. Do these people on the internet know that we can see you? Like, I don't understand. Anyway, yeah, no one cares about your military service. But as far as back to the shooting go, I was hoping that Brother Save would still be up here because what he was saying, there's a reason why a lot of you out there, you wonder why a lot of us white folks, why we immediately look at the JEWs. The reason why is because that's our elite class here. 80% of our elite billionaire class is them, okay? 80%, okay? It's not a negotiation either. It's not subjective. This is an objective fact. You can look it up yourself. They also own and control our media. So anytime a big event like this happens, especially a big player like Charlie Kirk taken out, and you know, CT, I wasn't even thinking about what you had said about him, like future presidential material. I never even thought about that because he was the perfect guy for that because he walks that thin line of staying mediocre and safe. And then one day he could explain, you know, by the way, you know, here's Israel's involvement. And then there you go. To those of you that don't know out there that are uneducated, which is most people that watch this channel, unfortunately, the country of Israel only exists because they're allied with our country. Without the U.S. support, their country wouldn't exist. Like literally overnight, the Arab world would converge on them and destroy them. So they have
5 minutes uninterrupted. Go ahead. Thank you so much. The book of
yeah, thank you, girl. But anyway, so yeah, Israel as a country cannot exist without U.S. support. This is why it's extremely, extremely critical that they have U.S. support at all times, and you know the high favorability in the United States. So even the light questioning, we've seen recent clips. You know, since his passing, I've seen a few clips of Charlie Kirk talking just lightly about JEWs. They're the main ones that fund, you know, the BLM movements, all these, you know, corrupt Marxist agendas in the United States. They're the ones that fund all of that, right? And Charlie Kirk was starting to be privy to that, you know, starting to talk about that. So even just the slightest, you know, mention of that, it makes sense to me why they would get rid of him, because he's accepted by the mainstream. All those connections that Savage said he had worldwide, it's just easily seeable that he could have easily just started
funded by Kofi and AIPAC, right?
Who was?
Charlie Kirk was funded by Kofi and AIPAC. So
right, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you brought that up. So you know, one of his biggest criticisms for people that are a little more extreme like myself is that, like you said, he would try to like go to bat for the Jews. He would kind of defend them. Eventually, things get to a point in life though where you can no longer like defend them. You see what I mean? I know a lot of blacks don't understand this, but you know, but eventually things get to a point where you have to look in the mirror, you know, and you know. Again, the whole Israel thing, it would have got to the point where he could no longer defend it. And so they have this dude. And like you said, if AIPAC funds him, or they have, which I don't have any proof of that. I don't know if you do or not. But if, let's say, like CT said, like he's being like politically groomed. Well, when people are politically groomed, they're essentially controlled, right? So someone like Charlie Kirk, he had the grassroots support to where even if he said, screw these high-end donors, you know, the AIPACs and all others that influence him, he still would have been extremely dangerous. You understand? And I believe that's probably why he was neutralized. Again, these kind of false flag events. I know a lot of you are like brand new to this shit. You're like babies, like just putting on that diaper and like starting to crawl. Since 2007, I've been into this kind of material, and so they all look the same. They all look the same every time there's a false flag shooting. You always have the crazy loopy. It's always the lone gunman.
They always want to push the agenda of the lone gunman. Okay, they do that for a few reasons. Because for one, that person will take the blame, obviously, but then it puts society to rest, knowing that, oh, we found the killer, blah blah. But with that kind of shooting, again, I know some of you are. I'm not the brightest person. Okay, I'm definitely not the brightest. Okay, but some of you are so incredibly stupid that that shooting. If any of you out there think that was like some pissed off tranny or like some disgruntled libtard, you're just, your level of stupidity is just unfathomable. I mean, it's just it's just unbelievable. Obviously, there was a group involved to do such a shot like that. A lot of you don't know jack shit about guns either. Right? I know 1/3 of blacks are felons. You can't own guns, so you don't know shit about guns. That's going to be a professional, that caliber bullet, large caliber bullet used. You saw the amount of blood spill at that neck. Anyone that knows jack shit about shooting will know a pro did that. Now the media is going to say they're going to apprehend some random patsy or some crazy person, and they're going to say, oh yeah, this is the person, it was them. And where do you see the character that they choose to parade around? It's going to be someone that most likely by looking at him,
looks like you probably.
No, it's going to be like, well, if you say look like me, you mean like a tough, military agent. Right, you mean like a tough
Opie Taylor looking
military guy. It'll be a military guy.
So if Israel control America like you say so much, why did you fight in the U.S. Army for quote unquote Israel?
I wasn't in the army, buddy. But anyway, why did I join? I'll tell you why I joined. So I was living in Yonkers, New York, for a little bit with this crazy ass bitch. She was actually mixed, one of the few mixed hoes.
And you got in felonious trouble, and you.
Hang tight, guys. Carlo with the 20 Canadian dollars.
Ooh.
I don't know the exchange rate, but I'll just give him 20 minutes. I'll bring you back in at 5:16 of Aaron C. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much. Said out with this guy. Here we go. Must be the money. Salute to you. Here we go.
Thank God.
Guys, give Carlo a big thumbs up. $ emoji positivity.
Shout out Carlo.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, all the white boys come on your channel.
I'm just
with all these
I
conspiracy
just got
theories.
one question right quick, and then I'll jump off because I'll drop the link in the back. So the chatter on the net is blame Negroes now for something that happened to him because they say HBCUs on lockdown.
That might just be a rumor. We don't know.
Yeah, that's not the narrative, brother. That ain't a narrative.
Who's blaming black
Yeah,
people?
there's no legs on that.
I'm catching videos that are saying that HBCUs are on lockdown because MAGA.
Bro, black people aren't snipers, bro. Once that level of accuracy,
great word without the male member. Please hush right quick while royalty is talking, please. I just asked a question.
I just want to know why Aaron T is so convinced that this was like some Jewish psyop.
Numerous videos in my feed that are saying this crap, so I'm calling in to ask.
Bro, your feed is full of hotep bullshit, bro. Nobody cares about what's in your feed, bro. Yo, I just want to know why if Aaron T is so convinced that this is like a Jewish, inside job, bro. I just want to know where he's getting that from. Why is he so convinced?
I think it's important. I'm sorry. We have
always talk so much crap on it.
Nick Tao, hey guys. Nick Tao, what do you think happened?
What do I mean, I really don't. We don't know who the shooter was.
It's true.
We don't really know that much information. So I'm kind of like, I'm not just gonna jump to any conclusions for real. Until we know the shooters. Until we know the shooter or who else was involved, what their ideologies may be, what kind of organizations they were a part of. I mean, I just can't jump to really any conclusions right now. We don't have enough information. But what we do know is that with that level of accuracy and precision, that eliminates probably like 100% of black people. So it probably was a non-black person, bro.
Hey, Nick Tao, I agree with you. We don't have enough evidence that it was the Israeli state. But the last person from the caucus that was talking his shit, he knows everything. But I'm just a low IQ Negro. But I would love to see the evidence that Charlie Kirk was speaking against Israel. I know this keeps being listen. This is being said.
They
But
got no
one
evidence of it.
no one will show you.
Bro.
Charlie Kirk was a pro-Israeli Zionist.
Yeah, he was. And look, and
True.
if you do like a quick YouTube search, Benjamin Netanyahu, he called Charlie Kirk after his passing, called him an iron-willed friend of Israel. He invited him to Israel. He said he only met him like 2 weeks ago, and he really didn't get a chance to link up with him and really get shit cracked. Bro, he wasn't an enemy of Israel. Like where y'all getting that from?
Man, white people just want to blame the Jews for everything. That's what white people do. When shit falls apart, they just, hey man, it's the Jews. It was the Jews. They did it.
They don't want to take accountability for their own community. Like
The slave trade happened. Oh, it was the Jews that did it.
I'm not
It wasn't
saying
us.
Jew. I'm not saying like Israel is saints. Like I'm not a Zionist, but I mean, to me, you have to connect the dots to me before I, start going down certain rabbit holes, because usually with conspiracy theories, they usually lead nowhere.
Savage
like,
just
really
lied and
fast.
said Charlie Kirk was a Catholic. And anybody who Google it was Charlie Kirk a Catholic, all sources will point that he was never a Catholic. Then he said Charlie Kirk was speaking against Jews. There's no sources that support that. These people just lie and just want to put blame on the Jews. I'm not a Christian, I'm not a Muslim, and I'm not a Jew. I don't believe in none of them Abrahamic religion. But let's be real here. Stop lying.
Charlie had strong opinions about Epstein, and he had disagreements about Bibi, but no one can show you where he was like staunchly speaking against the Zionists. I'm sorry, there's no evidence of that.
Leonard, what's up, man?
Now, Savage about to come up here and
Go ahead, Leonard. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Yakimo. Go ahead, Yakimo.
I want to know how many people heard the news story that the sniper jumped off the building and ran away.
I heard that story. What about
I'm like, he ain't jumped off no damn building. No 4-story, 5-story building. So as soon as I heard that, I'm like, they putting out the craziness out right now. Something is more afoot than the American public will ever know. That's like that magic bullet theory. One bullet causes 7 wounds all over the doggone wicked of death. So it's something more to this than the world will probably ever know.
Charlie was so-called America first, but yet when it came to Israel, all that flew out the window. So let's call him out on that hypocrisy as well. The Mossad, are you serious? Show me more evidence. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know what the Mossad is, so I couldn't speak on that, and I wouldn't because I'm not familiar.
Israeli intelligence department. That's their intelligence.
I'm not familiar.
Use this excuse to bring in them military boys on everybody watch.
All I know about them is they weren't boots on ground with us in Iraq or Afghanistan.
I'll tell you what, Aaron C. Show, whatever his name was, I just know he's from the Caucasus. He made some points, but he looks like one of the potential shooters. Since you want to blame the small hats, he looks like one of the shooters.
Damn it, Jim.
They cracked me up with that low IQ thing, but when Darwin was studying people, he didn't have no abundance of Negroes to study. So
must be the Monday. There's got them on my side. Must be the Monday. I'm never going wrong. Must be the Monday. That keeps me looking fly. Must be the Monday. That's got me cruising in style.
Roz Girl, what's up? Salute to you, Roz Girl, friend of the channel, greatest moderator on YouTube. Salute to you, Roz Girl.
Nobody.
Back in this thing. Salute and blessings to monetization. You deserve it, CT. Guys, give Roz Girl a big thumbs up.
Salute to Roz Girl, the chocolate queen. Go ahead.
You called her what now?
Chocolate queen.
Chocolate queen. Oh,
yes.
Thank you so much, Roz Girl. Nick Town just called you a chocolate queen.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And Kwame with the $2 super chat. Leonard looked like Charmander with a rocky face.
Charmander mixed with a graveler.
Guys,
I'll accept that all day long.
Thank you so much, Roz Girl. I think Savage wants to give you guys a rebuttal. Go ahead, Savage. Go ahead,
Savage. Yeah, let's go.
So can we all agree that Epstein didn't delete himself, right?
I don't know.
I don't believe
agree.
that.
I agree.
Savage, you got empirical data to prove
Yeah,
that?
you gotta prove that. Man.
So we're gonna agree with that. That we're gonna agree with the normal story, right? That he did delete it.
No, we don't.
Unless you got empirical data, we have to go with the consensus. Sorry.
Well, the autopsy said it was a homicide, and chances are he didn't delete himself. So I agree with Savage.
Okay. Now, can we all agree that this hit on Charlie wasn't amateurs?
It was not an amateur.
Can we
Yeah, it
agree
definitely
there
was
some
a non-black
level of
person.
sophistication,
Sure.
right?
Yeah, non-black. It was a non-black level of sophistication for sure.
Okay, so we can agree that
Says the
some level.
non-black, non-sophisticated person hiding behind.
Unless it was the DC sniper.
So are we going to agree that there's some level of sophistication?
Yeah.
Not really, but
to be able to shoot that far and that accurately, yes, that requires a level of sophistication, bro. It just does.
No, it requires training and practice, but
yeah, sophistication, nigga. I mean,
okay.
it's sophistication.
Why you using the N word?
Apologize.
CT done already said stop doing it. He's monetized again.
Didn't I tell y'all I'm gonna do voodoo somebody dropped
he's
the
an
bomb?
agent, man.
Relax,
I gotta
Jack
respect CT
Relax,
channel, man.
relax,
Respect
Jack
his channel. I don't want to cut a chicken foot and do some spells. Like I gotta
Apologize,
respect CT channel.
My fault, Yuck Mouth. Go ahead.
So
yeah, put some chicken bones on his YouTube page.
Hang tight for me. Hang tight for me, Travis. Hang tight. Hang tight.
Must be the Monday. Got me rolling so smooth. Must be the Monday. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the Monday. People I never knew. People I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
Colbert with the $10 super chat. Dr. King is a foundational Black American icon, not a coat to be thrown on. Other groups compare him to a white man. Ooh. Okay.
That's very true.
Go ahead, Savage. Anybody want to address this super chat or what do you want to do?
Well, he loved the white
I'll
women,
address
so.
it, but Savage is speaking.
Go ahead.
Love white women doesn't mean that it takes away from his power. And
well, he wanted to marry a white woman.
Okay, he wanted to marry a white woman. That still doesn't take away his
I don't even. Who's throwing MLK on like a coat? Like, what is he talking about?
Because
people
are
drawing comparison to Charlie Kirk, like they're comparing him to the.
I mean, but Charlie Kirk was a better human. He was a better human than MLK. But he was a better human than MLK.
Guys, Savage, the Jews, Savage, Israel. Go ahead, Savage.
If he wasn't, hold on a minute, because for one,
no. Savage is about to go. Go ahead, Savage. Go ahead.
I'm bad, Savage.
We can agree that there is some level of sophistication when you have multiple people saying that, like, getting caught and the sniper getting away, right? As if it was planned to go that way, right?
I want to talk about the $10 chat thing right quick.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
Go ahead, Savage. Please continue, man. Please continue, Savage. For the love
So
of God.
if you guys have been looking out at the information that's being released, they've shown where they're saying the shooter was. Have you guys seen this?
Yes.
I think I did.
So if you go on Google Maps of the campus and you look at where Charlie Kirk was sitting and where they're saying the shooter was, the shooter would have been directly in front of Charlie Kirk. If you saw the video of him being shot, you can clearly see when he gets hit, he moves back into the left. I don't remember if you know this, but JFK also went back into the left.
Yeah.
Funny fact. So when you see Charlie Kirk get hit, you see him get hit in the neck and him go back, and then the exit wound is where he's bleeding. All right. That indicates where they're telling us where the shooter was that's not where he got shot from. It doesn't line up with the way the energy of the bullet moved on Charlie Kirk's body. For one. For two, people seen somebody up on the roof before the shooting.
Yeah, got the video for that.
Me personally, I think that the shooter was to his right, and the guy that was on the roof was to draw attention away from the actual shooter, because the shooter that they're putting out there, the trajectory of the bullet doesn't line up. It just doesn't. And if you think about it, you had two guys that got arrested as suspects that weren't the guy. Then they're looking for the guy on the other roof, which they haven't found yet. If that guy's also not the guy that did the shooting, and the guy is the shooter from the right side, if you're looking at him, his left, that means that these people planned this out very, very well. The only type of people that plan things like that are military, like people that have some sort of military background, like a strike team, or like there's a level of sophistication that has to make it be somebody other than Antifa. It's got to be, it's not going to be a random group of he-she's that go to college. Like, so even if you don't believe it's Mossad, just the fact of how this case is going out, it has to be some military group. It has to be some sort of people with a military background.
Agreed.
So, like, to double tap on what Savage said, he said something very important that I saw a lot of people miss. I said, I'm not gonna say nothing, putting stuff out there, but like I said, he said, if you look at the building where the alleged sniper was supposed to take the shot, it would have came from the front to the rear. Now, the only way the bullet would have went from the right to the left is if it would have hit a bone and ricocheted and went left. There aren't any bones in the neck like that, okay? Except your spinal cord, which won't ricochet something out the left side like that.
Well, sir, salute to you. Salute to you. Sir,
y'all gotta stop with these conspiracy theories.
It was a bolt.
I want to say one thing. I want to say one thing.
I'm agreeing with.
I'll wait, sir. I'll wait.
Okay.
Let my man from Far Rock talk, man. Let my man from Far Rock talk.
Then they said it was a bolt action rifle. Now, if you listen to the shot, if you know the actual sound of an AR, you'll know that was not an AR that was being used. See, it was a higher caliber than a 5.56 or a 223. Okay, I land my plane, but Savage is making a whole lot of sense.
How you know it wasn't a 7.62?
Did I say 7.62? No, I said 5.56. I said 223.
They're claiming it's a 30-06. They're claiming it's a 30-06. A 30-06 is a advanced sniper with military training. To be able to, that shot was so precise. Listen, hear me out real quick. You're military. That shot was so precise at the right spot for instant D-word. That had to be someone military trained. Had to be. What do you think, Joe?
How about a drone attack? I wanted to address that $10
308 Winchester.
And what Savage said, and this other woman that came up earlier, but I'll hold it. So
I think it was someone who had sniper training, who was an actual sniper. I don't think it was some transgender Antifa person. I think that's smoke and mirrors. That's my opinion. That man lost his life. Listen, whether you liked him or hated him, he shouldn't have lost his life. And there's a theory that his children and his wife are in the audience. Did you guys hear that?
Well,
they were.
I think they would have brought that out in the press.
They were. Someone called out his wife's name, and then she ran to the kids. So yeah, it's horrible, man.
Yeah, well, like I said, a shot like that wasn't some randomly in the military, infantry or whatever soldier. That was definitely a sniper. And when it comes to military snipers, It's only so many that make it through sniper school.
And they found a bolt action rifle in the woods, which I think was planted, if you're asking me. Because you're not going to make that precise shot with a bolt action rifle with iron sights. It's not going to happen.
You gotta have to be.
You'd have to be Carlos Hancock, you know.
They said they got a palm print. Don't that sound like Lee Harvey Oswald? We got a palm print.
Yeah.
See, they're using the same script. All this stuff is the same damn script. See, so it's more to this than meets the eye.
Yo, y'all know everything, but when Jesus coming back.
All right, so I wanted to address the points that Savage, this other conservative woman that came up here talking about Dr. Martin Luther King and trying to bring up the fact that he was married, wanted to marry a white woman, and that's not a good argument because technically most Black Americans are admixed with Europeans. We can't control that because y'all were raping us and also having consensual sex with our people for hundreds of years.
Oh, yeah.
The DNA back it up.
There we go.
Yeah, so then that can
Europeans. Hold on, sir. Hold on. I'll let you go. Hold on, sir. I'm not finished. Hold on, because this addresses and this rolls back to the Charlie.
No
Kirk.
impulse control.
Let Linwood talk.
Exactly. So again, technically, Black Americans are technically we got European in our bloodline, and the DNA backs it up because
you have European in your bloodline.
All Black Americans, whether you like it or not, did not maintain a Bantu Niger Congoid.
He has baboon in his bloodline.
So again, Black Americans did not maintain a full blood bloodline because the DNA literally says that Black Americans have European genetics because the DNA itself mainly took European genomes, not people of color. So that's one instance. Another thing that rolls back to the Charlie Kirk instance with this whole white and black stuff, because his main topic was talking about and criticizing Black people 24/7. But he always hold on. Yes, he does. He criticizes Black.
He doesn't.
Yes, he does, bro. Stop crying. He criticizes. Yes, he does. Stop crying. Yes, he does. If you look on his X timeline and his YouTube, all he ever said. Black people.
He never criticized Black people. He all Charlie Kirk ever did was ask questions. What do you think about this?
He criticized DEI.
He asked your opinion. He didn't, but he didn't criticize anybody. He never took a stance.
And y'all
he just
not
asked the people.
Please have decorum, please.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not.
Go ahead, monkey. Talk.
Control yourself.
So, okay, control y'all. Okay.
Hey, Tyrone. I have to. I have people who are
getting to the
over.
crooks. I'm going.
Tyrone, you're not even really supposed to be here, but I have to play some videos of. But I want to ask you a question, right? Now, if you had a daughter, right? Would you think it would be all right to tell your daughter, why don't you marry a man within our own tribal group? Do you find that to be appalling? Is there anything wrong with that?
For one, humanity has been mixing for thousands of years.
I'm asking you a direct question, Tyron. How about this? If you saw me, where I don't have any kids, but if I had a kid, if I had a daughter, and I said, sweetheart, I would prefer you to be with a Black man. Would you think that's egregious if I said that?
No.
Oh, so what was he saying that was so racist?
So again, y'all kept trying to belittle Dr. King's message and his movement and his power just because he wanted to lay down with a white woman. He wasn't a staunch Pan-Africanist like Umar Johnson or Malcolm X or Muhammad Ali talking about how they didn't want their kids.
Brother, Tyron. Tyrone. Let me host. I like you. I think you're a great guy, man. But let me host. I'm asking, and I get it, bro. You're young. Your brain you're probably really, really super smart. I'm not smart like you, man. I know your brain's all over the place, but I ain't tight, bro. I'm asking you a direct question. You just said it's cool for me to tell my Black daughter to be with another Black man. I mean, to be with a Black man. That's not racist from your perspective. So if a white man is saying things that are just like that, why is that always racist? Why can't a white man?
If a white man tells him to sleep within their own race, I never said that. My point is, you can't use that as a talking point to belittle his message.
What was he saying that was racist?
So the thing that he said was racist and ignorant is because he assumed that Dr. King was on this Umar Johnson. Oh, you got to preserve your blackness. No, because Martin.
What's wrong with that?
Hold on, bro. Listen. Because Dr. Martin Luther King he was basically laid up with light-skinned black women, and his father hooked him up with an opera singer before he met Coretta, and he didn't really want Coretta. He wanted a white woman.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about, because you don't understand what I'm talking about. Because
you read about that shit.
Hold on, bro.
Read about that.
Listen, because y'all get sidetracked off of this anti-miscegenation shit when human beings have temptations. Human beings have.
Bro, I get that, bro. Bro. Trust me.
That doesn't make any sense to belittle the man's political message, which he was not on this Pan-Africanist segregating the community thing. He was an integrationist.
He belittled his message, but how is he racist? How is he racist?
Martin Luther King was not racist.
No, Charlie Kirk, bro. How's Charlie Kirk?
Tyrone, can I ask you?
How are you lost?
Tyrone.
I heard
whether you like Charlie Kirk or not, he didn't deserve to pass away.
You call anybody smart, huh?
That's all. That's the whole point.
Y'all, this black woman that got up here earlier, she literally said that you disqualified Dr. King because him wanting to be with a white woman. That doesn't mean that he's a racist towards his own people.
Well, she's disqualified, bruh, because she like white dudes.
So does that disqualify woman because he want to rock with Charlie Kirk because he a white tea man and he speaks against the black community? But we never. Hold on. This gets to my other point. Hold on, bro. Hold on, because white people don't take accountability for their own community. Hold on.
Listen, you need to land the plane, bro. You've been battling for a while. Land the plane.
Chill, please.
Have him land the plane, my friend.
I'm about to finish. Chill, because it's my second point. So y'all, this is relevant. I was talking about how that other guy that y'all booted from the panel with they deflect to the small hats, right? But historically, small hats and people that come from the British, the Scottish, the Spanish, these people would be considered, and the French, they would be considered the only quote unquote white people if we turn back the time to but people from Ireland, people from the Eastern Europe, they wouldn't have been.
Why does he keep talking, CT?
Hold on, goddamn, hold your horses. Don't get your panties in a
line. Bro, land the plane. You're just monkey babbling. Land the plane, bro. Land the plane. Get to the point. You're talking in circles for 15 minutes. Am I wrong, my brother? Am I wrong?
You're being racist.
You're talking in circles, bro.
Baboon babble. This is baboon babble, Tyron.
Y'all babbling.
You're baboon babbling, bro.
I'm not babbling anything. Y'all don't want to listen to the message. Because for one, this occurrence with Charlie Kirk was white on white crime. There was no black shooter doing this shit.
Righteous Muffin.
So what does that?
Righteous Muffin sent over a $30 PayPal for me to play this 3-minute video. Hang tight for me, guys. Just hang tight.
It's a shame. I really do believe. Look, I think black people are not irredeemable, but there just needs to be brutal honesty. It's like, look, these black people are really struggling and they're turning into these maniacs. It seems like they don't do anything right. They're obnoxious, they're rude, they're inconsiderate, aggressive, cruel. And, look, nobody hates black people for being black. If there are people like that, I think that's exceedingly rare. And I don't consider myself one of them. The reason that people have negative attitudes about black people is because most people's interactions with black people are negative. Most people's interactions with black people is when you're stuck in traffic and you see a Nissan Altima speeding down the shoulder. And you say, what the fuck? You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Nick on this one. Jesus Christ.
If everybody did that, it would just be another lane. And, not everybody can do that. But it's like these people have no respect for decorum. They think the rules don't apply to them. They have no respect for society. Like that's their interaction is they are a waiter and they wait on a black table and the black people don't tip and they're fucking rude. Like that's most people's interactions. It's stuff like that. They go to the DMV and they see a black person behind the counter and they say, oh, here we go.
Yeah, I kind of, man, Jesus Christ, man. I don't know. Yeah, thank you so much, Righteous Muff.
And the person's rude. Now, it just goes to show people are not racist. It goes to show people don't like people that are rude.
Yeah.
That people don't, it's unpleasant. People want to be treated with consideration and respect. And it is true that black people are, in this day and age, unfortunately, seem to have very low moral character. It's not even just the violence, although
I kind of disagree with Nick on this one. I think a lot of people now have low moral character.
I mean, the violence is pretty striking.
I think it's a lot of.
If you live your life and you know that you're going to be mugged by black people, it kind of colors your
I think Nick is tripping on this one. Mug, that's like 1990s.
opinion or perception of black people, wouldn't you say? If 99% of the carjackings and stabbings and shootings that you see in Chicago are by black people, when you're walking down the street late at night, guess what you're looking for? Black people.
Yeah, that is true.
And you equate that with danger. And it doesn't take a lot of them to spoil the whole bunch like that. And
that is true.
And we just want black people to take accountability and say, look, I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. It just seems that every time I encounter you people, for the most part, it's negative. And sometimes extremely negative. Like I could get a gun in my face. You know, that's a problem. And people go, well, you are just loaded up with hatred and racism. It's like, I'm really not. I'm a really friendly person. I'm a really polite, friendly person. I give everybody a chance. But if I'm someplace and I see some black person walking in with their pants sagging and they can't articulate what their problem is or what they need, and they're rude and they're aggressive and I'm in fear for my life, like, yeah, I have a problem with all of that.
Yeah.
And people go, and these black people go, well, you're racist. You're racist. It's like, no, I just hate inconsiderate behavior. If black people were super well behaved, we would be racist in the other direction. We'd say, black people, oh, yes, dude, yes. My day is about to turn around for the better. What can I help you with, sir? Please come right on in. Man, what a relief to see you here. You're a sight for sore eyes. If black people were known for being the best,
you pause right quick.
Then we would be racist in the other direction. Oh, finally.
Sort of like how I see Japanese people there. I always expect them to bow and be polite at their restaurants. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So yeah, that really bothers me. It just bothers me in this damn ass city, because that's all it is in Chicago, is just these black people who can never take accountability. It's always somebody.
Thank you so much, Righteous Muffin. Salute to you. Guys, I got a super chats to read. Hang tight for me, guys. Thank you so much, Righteous. Guys, Righteous sent me a nice little PayPal for me to play that. It was pretty racist, but to a degree, I kind of agree with that. Little Light with the $20. Salute to Little Light, by the way, man. Positivity's coming your way with the $20 cash app. Charlie Kirk walked in the light as a Sabbath keeper. Wicked principalities silenced him to clear the way for false Sabbath laws from Babylon to America. The mark of the beast is near and the end is at hand. God bless, CT. Why are you guys so much doomsday people, Little Light? And I rock with you, man, but I don't look at the real like that. I don't look at the real like that, Little Light. But however, I do appreciate your super chat.
Must be the money. I've got so much blame. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew. People I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
Thank you so much, Little Light. Positivity's coming your way. Kev, what's up, bro? With the $2 super chat. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I love white women. Oh, no shit. And Chris with the $2 cash super chat. What if they let the DC sniper out?
Malvo, ready Mal to take that out.
Yeah, he was executed. No, he's been killed. They killed the DC sniper.
I mean, respond.
Hey, hold up.
Hold on.
Tyrone, hold up. Once again, another example of a white person reading the end of the book, not the beginning.
Yeah.
All the way to the end.
Anti-American Millennial says pretty racist, but I agree to disagree. CT, thank you so much, man. Here we go. Here we go. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
So
in
the
words
guy,
of the words of the great Ice Cube, can you tell us who unleashed our animal instinct? And the white man sitting there tickle pink.
Did I not?
Hold on, Tyrone. Vic, this is why I'm happy.
Yo, Tyrone, you gotta let other people talk, especially since you ain't paid
Tyrone, silent 30 minutes.
Did somebody just might call me?
I got you. Hold on.
Did not these Pan Africans been rude to me, insulted my character, insulted my
fight? You gotta let other people talk, especially if you ain't paying that $20.
Indigenous perspectives, and also to critique the white community who often
keep talking, bro?
Towards our communities, but never want to take accountability for their own problems. And what Nick Fuentes is, for one, this dude is a white Hispanic that comes from a racist system down there in Latin America.
Take accountability that you raised from a black neighborhood,
bro. He's from
racism.
He's
so
from
he don't know
Illinois.
about
that reject trigger you?
Chicago Black America.
Why are you triggered by that reject? This is why I'm happy.
What are you talking about? Why are you triggered by me talking about us being
actor?
Hold on, bro, chill. You lived up to the stereotype. Hold on, Pan Africans. Y'all literally lived up to this man's stereotype.
Oh my God, man.
Because when I talked about our real tree up here, y'all insulted my character.
No, we're insulting your intelligence.
Y'all didn't even want to listen to the valuable gems I was providing to you. You wanted to be rude. You wanted to be rude. You wanted to be rude. You didn't want to have decorum. What are you talking about, dude? I didn't use swear words until y'all got me out of my body. So again, y'all don't have any decorum and you're living up to Nick Fuentes stereotypes. So y'all didn't even want to listen to the information I was handing towards you because it's practical solutions towards reparations. So let me calm down and come back to 5 because I don't want to go up and raise my blood pressure. But anyway, white people don't want to take accountability whenever they see white on white crime. They always tell us what we need to do with our community, but never want to do something that benefits the survival of their community, which is talking about the violence that goes on in theirs with the school shootings, gun violence. So we offer solutions like, oh, let's police these people from getting guns, their hands on guns, unaliving children in the study hall, or unaliving people, church goers, or unaliving people going to get their groceries. They don't want to take accountability for that. They want to criticize what's going on in Chicago or something that doesn't even affect the white community or the Asian community because they're benefiting off of gangster rap. Heck, the small hat community literally produces the gangster rap stuff. So let's not play games. And back in the 60s, we were dressed like Europeans, but they still lynched us. They still called us communists and thugs and stuff back then. So that's not a good talking point. Y'all got it.
There we have it. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You are zesty as hell.
So the whole thing. That's right. I'm sorry, CT. So Tyrone, the whole thing is that if you actually have a conversation with us, we can figure out a resolution for a lot of problems in the world. But you ramble and you get so angry.
I'm not rambling, sir. You can't even deal with the information.
That's not
deal
rambling.
with the information first.
Okay, so it's like, let me ask you a question.
Were you raised by a
How do you think we'll fix these issues? How do you think we'll fix the issues?
Were you raised by a serial killer, sir?
Bro, what the? Bro, you on the spectrum, bro.
You raised by a serial killer, sir? You raised by
Yo, CT,
where do you find these guys?
You can't have people on the spectrum talk for this long.
Where do you find these guys?
All right, so that's all right. So Tyrone, were you raised by a diabetic old woman?
No character. Hang tight for me, guys. Righteous Muffin with the $5 super chat. How many school shooters have been let go 14 times or even once? That's a good question. Go ahead, guys.
Probably none, because every time the school shooters get caught, they usually off themselves.
Also,
Yeah.
to your point.
By the way,
I saw that months ago too. Thank you so much, Righteous Mother. Salute to you.
Vic, once they get cornered, they off themselves because they know that it's a D penalty anyway. So we had in Virginia Beach. So check it out. In Virginia Beach, a couple of months ago, we had they had a traffic stop in Virginia Beach, and the guy offed 2 officers, but then he ran to a shed and offed himself. They're cowards. They're actual cowards. You know, so it's really sad. But listen. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I wanted to just mention to what Vic was saying, piggyback. You know, Tyrone is getting all riled up about what Nick Fuentes is saying.
Yeah.
Guys like him has to get emotionally disciplined to the point where you can listen to someone you don't like. I mean, Nick Fuentes is a white reject. I just want to finish. Jesus Christ. God damn.
Let him finish.
Jesus Christ, Tyrone.
Why don't you ever want
bro?
to hold their own?
Yeah, I'm all the names in the book. It's all right, brother. I could take it, but let me finish.
Sir, no, sir.
Oh,
why don't you ever want to hold white people accountable for their own
Man has a better mic.
Go ahead, Tyrone. You got the floor. Let them have.
So why do these pan goofies always want to sit up here and sympathize with white nationalists and never hold their own community accountable for the people that unalive their own people in their community? There's serial killers in white community. There's rapists and pedophiles in the white community, but they never want to talk about that or emphasize whiteness. They always talk about somebody else, like the Jewish boogeyman or the black boogeyman, but never want to talk about their own community. But you want white supremacy, you want white
hang tight for me, guys. Righteous Muffin with the $5 super chat. So if school shooters didn't off themselves, then our justice system would let them go 14 times, or do we only allow that for your people? Go ahead, Tyrone.
So if school shooters didn't off themselves, then our justice system would let them go 14 times. No, they would not, because they committed a crime and they punished.
Muffin act like I didn't grow up around some degenerate white boys. You got me bent. The first carjacking that I ever heard about was from a white boy in Kansas. Dude, what are you talking about, man?
Well, what Vic? What I was trying to say is,
you didn't hear Sire. Hold up a second. You didn't hear Sire say he stayed here for a while. And what color did he say the Crips and Bloods was that he encountered? Where is he at in the chat? What color were they, Sire? White.
Vic, I just wanted to say, when I'm saying people get so riled up and they're not disciplined, in real life, all these people that are spewing all of this stuff won't say this to your face. So you can listen, conduct yourself wisely, take or don't take the information the person's feeding you. But Nick Fuentes is a reject. Shout out to Charlie Kirk for disassociating himself with him. Listen, Nick is a coward. Rather than him saying he just don't like you ninjas, he picks and chooses his talking points. So I'm not going to get emotionally riled up like the little boy Tyrone is. You're a child, Tyrone. You're a child, so I'll give you grace. But you can get to the point. I guess you got to get old. I'm older than you, but listen, life will teach you.
You don't hold white supremacy.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm a coon. I'm all that. But when you get older and wiser, that's fine. But can I finish? When you
don't call me no little boy if you don't know me, boy.
Shit, you can tell my friend. You can tell that Tyrone's on the spectrum. He's on the spectrum. You can tell he's on the spectrum.
I know you are, sir.
You can tell he's autistic. You can tell.
You're a Mayo 8, sir.
Young man, while you get older and wiser and have more life experiences, you'll get outside of that box you're stuck in. You'll have different world views, different national views, different subjects that you can actually spend your energy on versus this fake pro-black passion. Once again, none of you have footprints to what you're actually doing to combat any of the things you complain about.
Sir,
I land my plane.
Out, sir.
Hey,
you triggered by Nick Fuentes. You weak.
Out, sir.
If you let a white racist pull your strings like that, you weak as hell.
I'm
boy.
not weak, boy. Like you, sir. You don't have
boy. You let these racists get
You're
you out of your fucking
not doing anything Africa, sir.
Weak.
You're in America,
You're
sir.
weak. I'm
You're
talking about America,
sir.
you weakling.
So what are you doing for your community, sir? What do you have?
In Africa?
And Africanism done for the black community.
Tyrone, you look like a dirty ass white hotel with like nut on that.
Definitely look like Pan-African.
Curtain, bro.
What has Pan-Africanism or pro-black
CT, man.
help?
What
has conservatism or liberalism help with the black community? Not a goddamn thing,
You
sir.
look like a begging Pan-Africanist, bro.
You look like a begging Dusty Hotep, nigga. What are you talking about?
What the dang?
Oh,
Yo,
damn,
you
the
see
spectrum
the
is real.
RDR,
CT, man.
bro?
Gotta watch
The
the
I
RDR?
apologize, y'all. I see the spectrum now.
CT, man.
I'm sorry.
I know he the only one that get the N-word pass.
I see it.
I know he's on the all the retards get a hard
You gotta watch the R word too.
Oh, my fault.
Don't
say the R word. Just say special. Just say special. Just say special. That's all.
CT, we know y'all on the spectrum projecting.
CT.
Bro, go get a haircut.
Did y'all miss the video of that little white boy that's going around asking white girls do they like black girls? He got ran up.
Yeah, he got checked. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, what about it?
CT, I think you have a super chat, but remember the observation
that boy, I would eat his lunch.
Forex, just going.
By the time I got finished with him.
Imagine Tyron and Willie on the same panel. Oh my, two meatheads just babbling.
Forex, go ahead, Forex.
Okay, CT, remember the other day when I made an observation that you should stop bringing people in the panel that you're making Skrilla of, because these people antagonize the panel and make them,
I appreciate y'all proving Nick's correct. Go ahead.
Okay, so CT, remember when I asked that you stop bringing some of these people like in the spectrum, like people in the past, and maybe even Tyrone. I'm not a psychologist, but
nah, he is.
So why do you keep missing out on the panel, sir?
Sir, I'm not.
He's like a half step up.
All right,
like a half step up from Dale and
Tyrone, let Vortex speak.
I'm just trying to ask.
Just let him speak. That's all.
For black folk.
I'm just trying to ask, why do you keep allowing these people in the panel when we're having a serious conversation, CT?
Well, I mean, can you rebut what he said? I mean, he's a good guy. I mean, what did he say that was so? I mean, what he brings?
Well, I mean, he's babbling, so I don't even know.
He's not making any
babble, sir.
He's just talking.
He's
babbling about a bunch of
Charlie
things that I
Kirk
can't even
was
figure out.
unalived by white on white crime. Did he not? Was the shooter white?
Vortex, circle him.
I mean, were you there, sir? Respectfully.
We've all seen it in the media. Were you there?
So do you believe everything the media says?
Do you, sir? I don't believe everything the media says, but I know that it was a white on white crime issue. I know it's about gun control, and y'all often deflect from that issue, but then y'all don't want to take accountability for.
So let me ask you a question:
which one you want? You want to take guns, or you make white people take accountability?
Tyrone, is it the guns that kill people, or is it people that kill people?
White supremacy kills people, and people kills people.
I think you and Linwood should start a channel.
Facts.
You and Linwood would be. Where's Linwood at? I would really drop down.
Tyrone, who's white person's dog that you stole that from?
Exactly. Isn't that the dog from Men in Black?
Yo,
this is my.
The man has a pub and he's supposed to be Malcolm X, bro. Get the fuck out of here, brother.
Yep.
Come on, bro.
But you haven't provided any solutions for the black community.
Bro, why do you have a white dog if you hate white people?
What tangibles have black Americans got out of conservatism or Pan-Africanism or liberalism?
Tangibles? Oh god, we got
what tangibles?
Yo, Tyrone, that dog has a higher credit score than you. That dog has a higher credit score than you. The dog does.
Following behind
Tangibles family.
Black American autonomy.
Tangibles
all jokes aside, who's a Pan-African is here? I'm just who's a Pan-African is here?
What restitution?
Tyrone, did you say you?
The last time I was up here, the host was a Pan-Africanist.
Tyrone, did you say you donated?
You a Pan-Africanist?
L, thank you so much. CT, maybe you should stop having men that wear D-cup bras on the panel, sir. Ah, come on, man. And David Johnson with the $5 super chat. Where is of Aaron C, who likes to argue that whites aren't mass shooters? Charlie Kirk and 2 mass shootings later, white on white crime has to stop. You guys get a must be the money. Thank you so much.
Must be the Monday that's got them on my side. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday. I'm never going wrong. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday that keeps me looking fly. Must be the Monday. Must be the Monday that's got me cruising in style.
Go ahead, Tyrone. Thank you so much, guys.
So they literally live up.
Hey,
to,
Ty, Gibby with the $2 super chat.
They literally.
This is a young Linwood who has had sex. Ah, come on, Gimpy. Jesus Christ. You get coochie? You get coochie?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah. So baby Gippy's right. So Gippy, you're correct. He got it. Go ahead.
So these guys live up to the stereotype of Nick.
CP, you think this dude actually get coochie, bro? Are you serious?
Yes, I do. But anyway,
he can't even afford to live in Charlotte.
How much does he charge? How much does he
but
charge?
can't even stick to information. This proves that you're chimping out rather than
paying for a $40 dick suck. It doesn't mean you get pussy. Bro.
A $40 dick suck, but you can't even deal with information. You're throwing ad hominems rather than sticking with
ad hominems.
Hey, Tyrone, can I ask you a question?
Chris with the $2 super chat says, let's not forget, this is a freedom of speech channel.
Exactly.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It is.
Tyrone.
Hold on. Chris is right.
Right.
This is a freedom of speech channel.
But you just got monetized. Be careful with that, CT.
Exactly.
I'm being careful.
Tyrone, may I ask you a question?
Tyrone, can I ask you a question? I'm sorry to cut you off. Tyrone, have you ever been in love? Ever been in love? That's just an honest question to a man to me. You ever been in love with a woman? Or a man? I don't know which one it is. You ever been in love?
Must be the Monday.
You need to be loved.
Or man. Emphasis on man. Emphasis on man.
I'll take Tyrone, earlier you left me speechless. Tyrone, may I ask you one question and I'm done? Earlier you said you donated to Dr. Umar Johnson.
I believe this man was going to build a school and everybody turned on.
What about now that the school's getting closed?
How's it feel to know you got finessed out of your money, sir?
Would you sell that white person's dog to donate to him?
What white person did I steal from?
You know,
back to the topic.
Why did you feel like
back to the topic? Back to the topic. Go ahead.
Y'all can't even
bro.
speak to
You know, Dr. Umar took your cash app and bought a stripper or Uber to his house.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Greg. Greg says CT show is one of a kind.
Because Mike's people see y'all under him. He clumps them all with us.
You should have kept that donation and got a haircut.
I'll go in.
How much was your donation?
What's your name? Tymone or Sweet Tea? Is your name Sweet Tea? But the whole thing is that my people. So what are my people? What are my people?
White supremacists.
We have the same skin tone, bro.
No,
we look just alike. Yes, we do.
Are you a mulatto?
You're an entire Italian.
I'm a Sicilian. Yes, I'm a Sicilian. So we're related. Okay, I'm not related to your dog because your dog's a hunky. But the whole thing is that, like, why would you attack me? Why?
Hunky means hungry.
Why are you a white dog? Let me ask you a question. Are you like Paris Hilton? Do you put the dog in a little purse and walk around the neighborhood? Put a dog in a little purse?
No, sir.
Hey, Tyrone, are you a top or bottom?
Tyrone seems like a power bottom to me.
Yo, Tyrone, does your room smell like? Is your room smell like fresh feces and regret? Is that what your room smells like?
I know that.
No room.
Tyron presents it as a hotep power bottom.
Yo, you better call on Tyrone.
Tyrone talking about Pan-Africanists and donated to.
My question, Tyrone, is, bro. I want to know how much you donated to Umar Johnson.
$20. No
More than
more,
20
no
bucks.
less. $20.
He can't even donate to
100.
CT right now. And he owes
Even
CT
donate to
$20.
CT right
I
now.
guess to be a lap dance. I'd throw $20.
Tyrone, would you donate that dog to CT? Send the dog to him like FedEx?
How about you?
Hang tight for me, guys. Savage wants me to play a
Pro
video.
Black channel.
Hang tight. Savage wants me to play a video from the 9-minute mark. I gotta find the video first. I can't play the shooting, Savage. I don't know. Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. He says play it from the what mark? From the 9-minute mark. Hang tight for me, guys.
Okay.
Hang
CT,
tight.
you
Hang
better
tight.
look at it first before you play it, man.
Yeah, because
Tyrone, you're in trouble, bro. You're up here with sharks. You're a guppy in a sea with sharks. You're in trouble, bro.
Hey, Tyrone, did you wear a helmet to school?
Probably Nick Fuentes running around in a teddy.
Tyrone, did you wear a helmet to school? Nah, that's a real question.
Wig on.
Did you wear a helmet to school?
Dancing and dick sucking Charlie Kirk right now, bro. Who gives a fuck about his family and him?
Bro, why are you talking about sucking on penis, bro? Is that where your mind is at right now?
Why y'all talking about Keista creeping?
I told you he was a
Vic,
model.
beam him up to a gay.
Charlie Kirk, I don't believe this has anything to do with low-level politics. I don't. Shout out to a channel by the name of Polarity. I would not claim to be the first to think about this. I'm going to give you what they said and what I agree with. And then after that, we're going to entertain some quote-unquote conspiracy theories about what many people are saying they think happened to Charlie Kirk. And I'm going to give you my thoughts on if I think that it's true, if there's some validity to it, or if I don't agree with it or not. About a month ago, there was a tweet that came out, and this guy by the name of Harrison Smith says, I'm not going to name names, but I was told by someone close to Charlie Kirk that Charlie thinks that this foreign country will unalive him if he turns against them. Yeah. Once I saw this tweet, once I saw this person covering this tweet, I said, wow, this is leaning more so towards what I was thinking. Because I want y'all to consider something. There's just too many patterns. The day before 9/11, and if you know, you know. If you don't know, JFK and what's allegedly happened to him because what he was not willing to do for this foreign country. The fact that this happened the day before 9/11, I don't think is an
It's all conspiracy. It's all conjecture.
accident. I don't even think the layout at Utah University was an accident. You look at the architectural layout, it was almost like a Coliseum, right? You have people at the top and it goes lower and lower and lower with Charlie Kirk and his team at the very bottom. Also pay attention to the fact that Charlie Kirk's seat was almost in a high chair.
Yeah, he was in a high chair.
For lack of a better term. Yes, this may have been something that was a common practice for him and his team to do. Maybe that's not even something to harp on. But I want you all to pay attention.
Yeah, why was he in a high chair? That doesn't make any sense.
But pay attention to the last 8 to 9 months, because I hope we can all agree that over the past year and a half, the biggest conflict that's been dividing this country outside of our always race, right? Race is always the sort of underbelly in this country of issues, or conflict. But outside of that, I think we can all agree that the biggest thing that's been dividing this country has been the foreign war of that foreign state that a lot of people have been alleging actually runs this country, that I will not name in this video. And then there's the war with.
By the way, guys, Savage wants me to play this video. I don't agree with anything that this guy is saying, but this is a video from Savage. Salute to you, Savage.
Film and Hamas, or with Gaza. This has been one of the very few things that the right and the left, even the far right and the far left, agree upon. What this foreign country or what this foreign government has been doing has been evil, pure evil. It has been overkill. It has been far beyond the pale, right? And if you want to,
by the way, Lena says, Mike, you are not black. I'm still darker than you. And then Chris with the $2 super chat says, let's not forget, this is a freedom of speech channel. All right, here we go, guys.
Make the argument that they had the right to quote unquote defend themselves after October 7th. Fine. What they've been doing since, you have no justification for it. Charlie Kirk was one of the very few people, especially on the right, that was a staunch supporter of this government. Of this,
all right, guys. So this is the video that Savage wanted me to play. What do you guys think? Go ahead, guys.
Little wishy-washy, because end of the day, like all assassinations, we're really never gonna know the full truth, but we'll have our, opinions. We'll have our thoughts.
All you gotta do is watch what they do next, bro.
But wait,
see what kind of laws they drop to put restraints on us, and then we'll know why and what happened. That's why I'm here. Look at our government, bro. Look at what they're about to try to do to us behind this.
Vic, you can almost say Charlie was a grifter, so to speak. I'm just saying.
Black Bear, let me ask you a question.
A lot
Since
of what
you know
Savage
about
was
guns,
saying was real, you guys. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Black Bear, since you know about guns, what type of ammunition you think did the shot?
Oh, I said it the day it happened. I think it was a 308. Hey, CT. I know some people were saying that it might have been a 30-06. I did add a video of a 30-06 bullet going into jail. It was not a 30-06.
So you think it was a 308? And how far? Do you think they were on the rooftop? Do you think, with your experience?
Because when it first came out, they was reporting that it was a 22, but I was like, no way. No way.
No.
Had to be point blank range.
No way.
So Black Bear, it went in and out in 200 yards. Now listen, if you're a marksman, you can hit somebody with a 22 from a large distance, but that wound, when it blew his neck out.
When they blew the neck out.
That's a large caliber. That's a 30-06.
That's why I wonder.
A single shot drone attack. Drone
Yeah.
shot. How about a drone shot?
Could be, but I think there was multiple shooters in place. This is just my opinion. And one took it, and they blew his jug out. His jug blew out. You know, like that was
So do you
wild.
think? So do you think
That was
this
a
was a
perfect.
So
My
wait.
friends, that was a perfect shot. That is someone who's trained, who's a
So you
sniper.
don't think that was aimed to the head and it just happened to go down?
No. They went for the jug. They went for the jug.
Hey,
They went for the jug.
What if
this
this was
from an angle, a drone strike angle, and hit him like that?
What if it
Could have
wasn't
been a customized rifle,
What if
definitely
it
by a
wasn't
pro.
bullet?
Remember this, guys. Remember this. You can get shot. You can get a fragment in the head and still live, right? If it grazes like President Trump. But if you hit the jug, you can't stitch the jug. You're done. That's it.
Well, she wrote.
It's over. You got about 90 seconds, and you're gone.
I think he
They
was
hit him.
dead before he even
No, he lived. No. So, Forex, when you hit someone right here, and it hits, it breaks the jug. You have to bleed out.
Mike,
You
he
don't
hit the
die
jugular.
instantly.
He was dead.
Yeah.
No, he was dead on contact. You can see his
Yeah, I
body.
think he was dead on the instant. I think he was dead.
I think that.
look,
if it would have been in the forehead. Yeah.
No.
If you
look
break
at
the
his
cortex.
fingers.
Yeah. If you break the cortex, then you die in impact. But like even when in the French, hear me out, guys. Like when they had the Hafiz salute, but the guillotines, even when you got your head removed, they say that your brain can still see for almost 30 seconds.
The nerves are not immediately, yeah. In the service, when we're taught to eliminate certain threats, we are taught very least go after the neck. The arteries in there, exactly.
Right here.
So
Right
trained
there.
assassin got him, man.
Yeah, right there.
We
So
are
he
trained to go
hit
after
him.
the net.
He hit him. It was, and I hate, dude. I like Charlie Kirk. I think he was hilarious. I didn't always agree with everything he did. He was an antagonist, but he hit him right there. That was a perfect. If you're asking me, that was the perfect shot. What do you?
What
guys
if it
think?
comes out that it was
an artery?
Hey, to
What
tell you
definitely
the
an
truth, when
artery
they said
shot.
Charlie Kirk, I thought they was talking about the old man from Public Access TV. I didn't know who they were talking about.
What if it comes out that it was an actual black person that did the killing? Like, have you guys thought about that?
They have the video of the shooter. And he's not black. He looks allegedly he looks Asian. I don't know if it is or not. Don't know.
Don't listen to this new rap. He listened to Scarface if he black.
The thing is, there was one other theory where it
Long
was
as
actually.
he not black, y'all won't get rowdy.
Am I still coming through?
Yeah, you good.
Okay. It's there was one other theory. What's his name? Mark Dice. He said that Charlie Kirk was wearing a bulletproof vest, and he proposed that the bullet actually hit the vest, ricocheted into his neck, and that may.
I don't think that happened.
Well, I mean, that's just one of the.
Hafez, my friend, I watched it. Unfortunately, I did watch it, and I do know a little bit about because I've been shooting since I was like 16. it was the direct shot right here, right under the jugular. Direct shot.
To me, it looked.
So it didn't ricochet. But dude, that was a wicked shot, man. So whoever shot him was an actual trained sniper. What do you think?
Yeah. No, I'm saying if it ricocheted, now that I think about it, you would imagine there would be some scorch marks or something on his shirt or on the vest. There'll be evidence of that. Whilst this looked very clean, just boom.
Single shot up close.
Hey, fellas, like I was saying.
Go ahead.
But I don't know if you guys know this, but he did have, so he got more and more threats, right? So he had actually had a security team, and he did wear a bulletproof vest. Hafez is completely correct. He wear a bulletproof vest, but they got him right here because the person that did that knew he had a vest on. So it had to be predetermined knowledge, Hafez.
Yeah,
this had to be set up.
It would have to be a headshot or a neck shot.
Well, could we agree, even with the headshot, there are instances where people survive. So with the neck shot, you're almost guaranteed a kill. If not by bleeding out, paralyzation. Like, I'm just saying, I've seen it.
Little Reese to survive a neck shot.
Not from that distance and not at that accuracy.
Yeah, a lot
not
of
with
people
that much blood that spilled out. Sorry.
They say even if he survived, there's a chance he would have been a vegetable for most
the
rest of his life.
There you go.
Yeah.
But I think Hafez, the sad, and everyone on panel, the saddest thing is his kids and his wife were in the crowd. That's the saddest thing.
So they saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
they saw the whole thing.
Did you hear when they yelled out the wife's name and she ran to the kids? That was crazy, bro.
It's terrible,
that was
man.
Crazy.
Terrible. It's like you like them or not, no one deserves to be keyworded in front of their family.
Yes,
I'm just sorry.
It's a travesty, and our scumbag government is going to use that to lock down on us some type of way.
It's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
I agree, Vic. I agree.
Now, Vic, they said it was a bolt action rifle. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That rifle they found in the woods was the rifle that keyworded him. I believe it was a high-powered, with a scope. I don't believe it was just an old bolt action rifle. It's just like Harvey Oswald. He used the old Italian Carchetti and took 3 shots and what, like 6 seconds. No, it didn't happen that way. So it seems like another false flag. So I wonder who really took him out.
Yeah,
What do you
think?
think?
Is if you actually think about it, if that guy managed to make that shot at 200 yards at his neck with a bolt action rifle without a scope, Christ, that guy came straight out of some kind of movie.
Yeah.
He would have to be like a super expert marksman.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that almost has to be robotic in nature, dude, for that to happen.
That was planted. It's giving me they planted that. But let me ask you guys this question. Savage said something very important. Whether we're gonna leave, any plausible, let's just say the Mossad is involved. I say no. But I think it's because he has a grassroots movement that is so powerful that who knows who he was a threat to, man. So the scenario of who killed him is wide open. That's I think we need to be careful where we point the fingers to who did this, because it's wide open, man. It's wide open.
Again, Mark Dice
following, buddy. You a target.
Mark Dice alluded to the fact that he played a few clips, the fact that he started criticizing Israel quite a lot. He criticized Netanyahu quite a lot, especially for October 7th. And, there was, he was close with Candace Owens, and where the direction Candace Owens has taken. So maybe there was some fears and concerns about his attitude turning.
Hafez, have you seen those videos? I haven't seen it, and I've been following this, man. I haven't seen this criticism you're speaking of.
Wait a minute. Okay, if you watch the Mark Dice video that he just recently put out, he clips it all together. There was one clip of him talking on the Patrick Bet-David Valuetainment podcast about the fact that he's been to Israel and the whole place is the size of like New Jersey. How is it that it took 45 minutes to literally go from one end to the other with a helicopter? How is it that it took 6 hours for the IDF to get to that scene at the concert and all that? The other thing is that he literally said it. He said the place is just riddled with IDF soldiers. How could they possibly have missed bulldozers coming through gates, people on paragliders. It would be. And I posted videos of female IDF soldiers on the October 8th or 9th, I think it was. They were saying if a mouse moves across that fence, it sets off alarms. You know, you can't get a bug to crawl over that fence without it setting off alarms. How is it that it didn't set off any alarms? Bulldozers came across and hundreds of men came across.
For those of us that do study this stuff, you don't need Charlie Kirk to tell you that. Go ahead. It's an inside job with October 7th.
So if you go to Area 51, there's sensors, right? So I live right close to Oceana Naval Military Base. They have all the F-18s on. And if you try to go over the fence, there's sensors everywhere. And their military police would be on you within 90 seconds. So how did this happen? How? And if Israel and Mossad is the most advanced, next to the CIA, the most advanced intelligence, how would they let this happen? So did they let it happen just so they can go in and sack Gaza? Does that make sense?
Yes. I agree with that analogy. I think so, yes. But Charlie wasn't the only one that kind of like was pushing that narrative. A lot of people that were notable was pushing that. So my thing is, let's just say Charlie was talking about these things. What makes him the threat?
Well, the fact
other
is
powerful people were speaking on that.
Well, when you say other powerful people, who are you saying? Who do you mean by that?
Well, actually, Fez, real quick, if I could, because I think I'm gonna give what I believe here. Okay, I actually don't believe that he was a threat. I think that he's going to be used as a martyr. All right, and several small head people, most notably Rabbi Shmuley, literally yesterday, not too long after what happened to Charlie Kirk, and you guys can go to his Twitter page and find it. Rabbi Shmuley put out a whole tweet about how much he loved Charlie and how great he was for defending Israel and everything like that. But also, their lives are in danger because they're sticking up for Israel. So I don't think it's a nefarious thing. I think he was actually sacrificed to be a martyr, so that then they can use this to say that like he was such an outspoken Zionist. And a defender of Israel, and look what happened to him. We need to rally around Zionism in Israel because look at all the anti-Semitism. That's my theory.
That makes more sense. That makes more sense to me.
I will say. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan
all year, son.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not a fan of Rabbi Shmuley. And on the same tweet that he posted about Charlie Kirk, he also put in his GoFundMe about the fact that he needs protection. So please donate. I mean, the man is like,
that's the tweet I was talking about. That's the exact tweet I was talking about. But that's what I'm saying is like I think that's what's going to happen. I don't think this was necessarily a nefarious thing. I think that's what's going to come out is this is a far leftist, far anti-Zionist leftist, and they unalived him because of his stance on Israel. That's what I think is going to happen.
Viewed as a
hang tight, guys. Hang tight, guys. Southern James with the $2 super chat says, CT, please tell the black supremacists we don't them to care.
Don't need them to care. I can only guess. Don't need them to care.
Thank you, Southern James.
If that's the case, then why the heck we on these people's minds?
Hold on. David with the $5 super chat says, we all know who the sickest people are. We all know who the sickest people are that enjoy murder, and history has proven this fact. Yet black people are the problem. Wiggins, please. Ooh. I mean, you gotta admit, black people never dropped an atomic bomb on people, so
the reason black people never.
Play the video. He's going to show proof of what he said about them boys. Hang tight for me. And then, hey, Hafiz, hold your thought real quick. I want to hear you. Can you hold your thought, Hafiz? I want to hear what you got to say. Okay, buddy? All right, here we go. Let me play this video some more.
Government. It was weird. I'm the type to sit back and say, now, why would Charlie Kirk, all his contemporaries and his peers, you got Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson, people that he respects, people that he's gotten along with, all of them are against this war. Why are you not only pro this government, but you're a staunch supporter of them, right? You go out of your way. You'll have Dave Smith, you'll have Tucker Carlson come to your.
I don't know how much more I could play of this, Savage. I mean, this is not my material right here.
Who are both anti this government, this foreign government. I'm trying my best not to say their name. I just don't even. I want to avoid the headache. I don't know how YouTube is gonna start censoring and flagging people. I'm just trying to be careful, y'all. But everybody should know who I'm talking about. And Charlie Kirk started to receive a lot of backlash. On YouTube. Twitter is a cesspool of a lot of idiots and rude people.
Okay, Hafiz, go ahead, buddy. The atomic bomb.
Yeah, the reason the black man never dropped an atomic bomb on anyone is because they couldn't invent it if they tried. So yeah, they don't have one. If they could invent one, they would drop one. You think a black man, you think an Arab man or a black man is beyond dropping atomic bombs on people? What do you think they don't want Iran to have an atomic bomb for? Because they absolutely would drop it.
Hafez, no, we wouldn't have. Because we're not cruel. We don't go to other people.
What a load of shit.
Yeah, Tyrone, now you gotta hush up now.
No, we do not.
Tyrone, black men.
Central Africa has news. They would have.
Tyrone, shut up. Tyrone, please be quiet.
No, they wouldn't.
Tyrone.
How come Europeans are violent?
Tyrone, black men shoot each other over stupid squirmish.
Would they drop a nuke on their own community? No, they would.
Tyrone, can I talk, bro? Tyrone, please, man. It's my show.
All right.
Please.
Other groups.
Tyrone.
So why in the heck are we honing in on black crime, but white people can't even
the super chat
address white on white crime?
Stepping on Jordans, we got a problem with.
Y'all keep talking about Israel. You allow Europeans up on your panel to talk about some damn Israel instead of they own school shooters and serial killers and rapists and pedophiles and zoophiles.
How many times you going to say the same thing?
But sit up here and defend the black Americans. Why do you keep?
It's just called a conversation, bro. God,
why do you keep doing that? We make songs. Hold on, black Americans make songs about the violence in our own community. Black Americans literally have our own movement called Stop the Violence. But other groups do not do this stupid shit that cripples us from getting our restitution or power. You don't see white people talk about
restitution.
He's right.
You don't see white people sit up here and hinder other white people like Charlie Kirk, for instance, or talk about JD Vance sleeping with an East Indian bitch.
At least you got a new character.
What
are you talking about?
CT, you got a new character, brother. New character online.
You don't see that in other communities.
He deserves his own show.
Tyrone, I will talk about JD Vance marrying an Indian if you want to. I have no problem talking about that.
Please don't.
No, but y'all don't do it in mass.
Please don't. But
y'all
to Righteous Muffin's point,
white crime, we shoot each other every day. We rape each other every day. But we always got our mind. Hold on, it goes back to Lyndon B. Johnson.
About to dominate again.
Because Lyndon B. Johnson literally said that we can make the poorest white man feel better about themselves than the goddamn and better than the richest black man even. But we can still confiscate their own money up out of their pockets. And I'm paraphrasing what he just said back in the 60s about taking advantage of the most racist white supremacist mouth-frothing N-word hating imaginable, right? But he can make them feel better about themselves of being robbed by Richard Wasp communities, right?
Hey,
Tyrone.
Goes back to my theory. What would you do to stifle some real earth-shattering truth to come out? You go and you murk somebody like Charlie Kirk. Now we're all on this and not looking at what's really going on.
I think you had a question.
You're not even looking at the Epstein files right now because that's
Bro, you sound like a broken record, bro. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong, but just hold on for a second. Hafiz, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to ask Tyrone. Tyrone, have you ever been to the continent of Africa? Have you ever visited?
He's not an African, but go ahead.
I know he's not African. He's an American. He's an American. But have you ever been to the continent of Africa?
I don't need to go to the continent of
Okay,
Africa.
okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. Thank you. The fact is that you are an American centrist person. You are looking at the world from a black American perspective. If you think an African wouldn't drop an atomic bomb on their enemy, you have no idea what an African is capable of. Africans in Somalia, when the Somalis were fighting this, what do you call it? I think it was because there's Somalia and then there's Somaliland. When they were having their internal civil war, they would use machetes on women and children so they could save on bullets, because bullets cost more than macheting a woman or a child. That's how Africans deal with Africans.
That's
the concept. So if you think an African wouldn't throw an atomic bomb, you are out of your mind.
Black Americans would nuke whites if they could.
No, they wouldn't, Muffin, because we have shown a tremendous amount of restraint given the
No, you haven't.
Congo, last nigga, they call themselves Hottentot Egyptologists, going up in their shit and trying to steal their own history and put it off in the Arab world.
Guys, can I just make a point to Muffin's point? He mentioned about Charlie. All right, go ahead. Sorry about that.
No problem. Savage with the $5 super chat. Play the video. He's going to show. Yeah, that's a little bit older. Savage with the $5 super chat says blacks can't make an atom bomb or pew-pews, but they get them and use them. Use the men. Can they get atoms?
What?
David with David with the $5 super chat. Savage says the guy who race poisons the air, water, and food. The same air and water and food they have to consume too. You idiots. Go ahead, gravitating away. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, the point I was trying to say off of Muffins was when he mentioned Charlie Kirk. That angle in theory, I agree with it, where Charlie will be used as a martyr now. And I'm not a fan of Charlie. I was indifferent. I didn't like the fact that he was, killed the way he was, but I'm indifferent. But I'm just asking you guys, don't cheerlead his death because you're going to prove their point of making him a martyr. Be strategically indifferent. That's all I'm asking y'all.
Hold on. Y'all do West Central Africans made a profit off of muskets and gunpowder, and they made their own.
Guys.
Just like the Japanese.
Tyrone, this is
y'all don't know that.
Tyrone, this has been an incredible day.
But you kept deflecting, talking about the nuke, right?
Can the man?
Why would a person
Tyrone, brother, I appreciate you being here. I will be back tomorrow. I gotta get up out of here. Any last words, Tyrone?
Anyway, my last words on
this. Will you come back tomorrow, Tyrone?
Yeah, I'll come back.
I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much.
But my last comment, hold on, because with Charlie Kirk incidents, that was bad for him to get shot up like that. But it's bad on both sides, because the liberals, they shouldn't have done that if it was a liberal person that did the shooting, because you're going against freedom of speech, and that looks bad on us, taking out a person that's just talking negatively about us, talking bad about the trans and gays and Jewish community. But at the end of the day, that's wrong for y'all to take this man out like that. Yeah, you could have put hands and feet on him, but don't kill him. And I yield the mic.
Thank you so much, Tyrone.
Right. Thank God for grandma who taught me at a very young age that everything is a scam or a shakedown. Figure out which one it is and deal with it accordingly.
Sounds
good. Good night, gentlemen.
I appreciate. Real quick, I just want to say that I appreciate these blacks proving Nick Fuentes' video correct in every aspect of how they acted and treated other people throughout the duration of everything that occurred for the last 2 hours.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, Righteous.
I'm out of here. Thank you, CT. Everyone, hit that like button on your way out, and God bless or send your prayers to the family of Charlie Kirk. He was a young man. He was 31 years old, in the prime of his life. He'd accomplished so much for such a young man. and he was taken too soon. So yeah, thank you.
He was. Thank you so much, bro. Any other last words, guys? I'm gonna get up. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much.
Hey, I say CT, good live, and I'm gonna finish smoking my Charlie Kirk pack. Peace.
I just want to say to my fellow blacks, stop letting these fools incite y'all, man. They're the low IQ ones that always talking about race and look at you as fucking monkeys and all sorts of stuff. Stop letting these people get you out of your square, man. Stand on your square and debate them intellectually. That's all I'm telling y'all. Don't get triggered and really prove their point that you're beyond being a human being. That's it. These are caucus folks. Those of you that want to show your humanity, fine. But hey, you've seen it firsthand. Some of these people are uncivilized, yet they call you the brute. I land my plane.
Thank you so much, bro. Forex, I'm out of here, bro. Any last words, Forex? Forex, are you at a liberal college meeting right now that you work on a college campus? Okay, so he's out of here. I don't know. Thank you so much, bro. Guys, incredible show today. What happened with Charlie Kirk was fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you. And it's horrifying, man. But we are all Charlie Kirk. I'm Charlie Kirk. And I love all of our freedoms in this country. Get the likes up, guys. This one can remain on public. It was really a good show. So other than that, guys, I will be back tomorrow, guys. Have a good one, guys. I appreciate all the super chats, cash apps, PayPals, guys. I will be back tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. Peace.
Chaotic truth, beats fire words, inflames the air. Flash and burn like acid rain. Truth won't bend, it won't break. Voices rise, it can't be changed. Like sunlight, it's a flame. Silent souls get ignored. Chaotic shock, 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 chaotic truth. Form in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shock, 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 chaotic truth. Revolution becomes the groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, 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 chaotic truth. Form in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, 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 chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, 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 chaotic truth. Form in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, 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 chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the heart of the unrest, truth will rise, it won't detest. Voices blend in rhythmic quest. Lies will fade, truth will manifest.
This is what I said to him. CT. and listen,